Hello，欢迎。Hello，欢迎大家。Good evening to all of my cute viewers。下午好，晚上好，可爱的弹幕，欢迎。How are we? Thank you for the 230, Sunny. Everyone say hi to the streamer. 可以跟主播打声招呼吗？ Say hi. Let me get a sip of coffee as well. 欢迎猪肉饭。哦，不对，饭，欢迎。Hi, Curry, bonjour. Ça va? Ça va bien? Did I just answer my own question? Ça va? Moxia, hi. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Project Ash. Hi, Mish. Hi, Jerboa. Ça va bien et toi? Ça va! Okay, guys. Today we have more League of Legends. Hi, Pharma. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, YouTube chat. Hi, Cheiki. Welcome in, everyone. 欢迎大家。Jerboa, thank you for the 1-year prime. TY. 欢迎 Calvin. 生死战吗？加油！ Alright, Chathamans, we have the first stand knockouts, day 1, and the only day, because tomorrow's technically knockouts grand finals, but all you guys need to know is today's the semifinals. 4强了，兄弟们，半决赛，生死局。First series will be G2 versus Gen.G. And the second series will be BLG versus J.D.G. for the second spot. 今天的比赛都是 BO5. The 2 games today will be both best of 5s. So let's see how things turn out. I don't think BLG J.D.G. will be a super big stomp. I think it'll probably go further than 3 games. Hopefully we get a good day of League of Legends. That's all I want to see. There's only 4 teams left. 今天就剩4个队伍了，希望可以能看到很精彩的比赛。Good luck to Hans. Thank you. Annyeong, welcome. We can use nails on YouTube. As the biggest BLG fan, JDG reverse sweep. Honestly, it's about time that JDG wins a fucking series against BLG. I'm gonna be fucking for real. JDG, come on, bro. Hi, Houdini, welcome. I thought this was MSI. No, for all the people that are just tuning in, because maybe you guys don't watch internationals, this is the first stand. It's a brand new tournament that Riot introduced. It's a shorter version of every international, and it's currently in its second last day. Tomorrow's the grand finals. All you need to know is G2, Gen.G, BLG, JDG are still in the race for today. Okay, guys. Let's go through the games and predictions for today. 跟大家看一下今天的赛程 okay? Here are the games today. Series number 1, G2 versus Gen.G. Oh my god. I said series and my phone thought I said Siri. Chathamans, do we think Gen.G will drop 1 game? I think you should support G2 by putting the jacket on your chair for maximum support. Nah, it's too hot for a jacket. Sorry, guys. I have my G2 jersey from 2024. 我有穿上了2024年的 G2 队服哦。I think first series can go 3-1, Gen.G win, and the second series will probably be a BLG 3-1. I don't think today will be 3-0s. That's all I'm gonna say. 我觉得今天不是很简单的3-0. It's not gonna be an easy 3-0. What do you think? On the chair. I'm too lazy to go get it. Do you guys have any other predictions for G2 Gen.G? Can we just get a score line? 我们可以预测一下，就分享一下第一把的预测吗 ？Score line 就是分数。主播认为 Gen.G 应该3-1获胜吧。Like an accurate prediction would be a 3-1 from me. I don't think it's gonna be 3-0. 应该没有很简单，就是那种3-0那种。天，毕竟都4强了。With a well-full draft is doable, IMO. Look, I think European fans are already calling it a dub for making it into the semifinals with the amount of teams and the type of teams that went to the tournament. I think the Europeans are already cheering. If they get even a win against Gen.G. Have Gen.G... No, Gen.G haven't dropped a single game yet. Gen.G 还没有输过呢。As they should, the West seems particularly weak again. I actually saw a bunch of conversation between if Skumon and Inspire can both perform at the same time, it means great things for the West. True, Gen.G have only dropped 2 all over the year. 谁3-2就不知，3-2不知，你好温柔啊。3-0 3-0 G2 4-0 Gen.G. Okay, bro. My prediction is Gen.G 3-0 all games under 25. Okay, that is fucked. All games under 25 is fucked, bro. 不是啊，你3-0就算了，怎么每把都才25分钟以下呀？ 3-0 is fine, but you can't do 3-0 and 25 under, bro. That's fucked. 我外Gen.G内 G2 吗？你穿 G2 内裤啊？哎，我还真跟你说 G2 有卖内裤的耶。G2 actually sell G2 branded underwear. FYI. Hi Tia, how are we? You haven't slept? Wait. So, are you staying up for the series? Oh Jesus, I hope you you sleep very peacefully tonight after today's series. 这么疯狂吗？哎，还真有。They would sell more if they were used. Yeah, you would buy used underwear. What are you saying, bro? Either G2 will be competitive for 2 games or get hard stomped 3 times. Well, we'll see after the first game, to be honest. We'll see after the first game. Hi, Bao. Welcome. Wait, you guys haven't slept? Wait, can we get a time check really quickly? 你们那边现在几点? Get a time check, get a time check. Also, I'm gonna start using the YouTube stream. And then speed it up. I go Seraphs. How do I play speed? Oh, there we go. We don't hear? Oh, okay. That's fine. I muted the stream anyway. Alright. Let me know if you can hear. 可以听到吗?
Okay, we'll take it.
Hello, Douglas. We're locked in.
We're all better than you guys.
G2 versus Gen.G to start of the night.
No one?
It is currently 11:48 p.m. in Sydney, Australia. 现在澳洲时间是晚上11:48. 1 p.m. 5 a.m. Wait, where's the 5 a.m.? Ane?
Let's get into
Hi, Lego. Welcome.
Let's get into the series we have today. I want to check the bracket to
Oh
see
my
where
god!
we leave things as
That's
we
my
enter the knockout
team!
stage today with
What?
Gen.G
Wait, no, that's not my team. This one. Oh my god, that's my
A
team!
rematch of LCL
啊，
matchup
怎么
in the
混进一
second
个
series.
兔
What are your
宝？
thoughts?
I mean, it's pretty early in the morning, but I feel like we still haven't.
It is
woken up the fact
really
that G2 is
early.
Here today, I haven't had the chance to process it. Feel like Lion had the
It
better
is too
shot.
early for
No,
me
no,
as
no.
well.
But G2 they've really impressed
slept pretty
everyone.
bad
Shut
yesterday.
Me and a lot of people up.
I think coming in the tournament, expectation was we just have.
Guys, I'm starting to notice the trend that I sleep good one day and I sleep bad the next day and I sleep good and I sleep bad, sleep good, sleep.
And then guaranteed as well.
主播昨天睡得不多。
It's often like this, yeah.
Alright, chat. Who are we cheering for, Gen.G or G2? Because I think yesterday with G2 3-0ing BFX, there are signs of life. There are signs of life, especially given the fact that Lion could also get some points in the bag against Gen.G. I think it is somewhat competitive. 我说实话，狮子战队 Lion 都能拿点小节奏去打 Gen.G， 那 G2 3-0， 前几天昨天也不赖啊，对不对 ？Alright, Caps lock the fuck in. I can't have you molding in mid lane. Caps 真的今天状态不能差那么一点。Dude, Caps can't fucking troll today. Serial Caps, you need to lock in serial.
And the main sort of winning force for being KPRX, Hans, Sama, and Lavrov just had a massive
G2, G2, so BLG can win first stand. Wait,
At
what?
least I haven't seen this performance from Hans Sama in quite some time, and for him,
Raz?
and he had
So rude.
multiple games,
Not
not
joking.
just that series, even his Senna performance. I know that game, people look and criticize the draft, but
Oh
if you
my
look
god,
at his performance, you're like, no, I kinda
my
wanted to see that. And take a look at his
ADC!
game
If it's 5 games, I'll give 20 subs. If G2 can even win 1 game, I'll give subs. On God, G2 要是赢小分的话，我们送礼物可不可以 ？Chat, there are no second chances. This is knockout stage.
They might make the difference.
You lose, you're out. You go home.
Oh,
he looks so emo. 他看起来怎么这么 emo 啊 ？What the fuck happened, bro? Is it hair? G2 加油吗？可以可以。Oh, we got a couple G2 fans. WW. How many? 10 per win. 10 gifted subs per win.
Last year was his rookie. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
After his rookie year in the
You don't
LEC, he
understand.
took a
You don't understand French, but this is hype. I can understand emotion. It's okay. Actually, what made you say I don't understand French, la? Is there like older English translation? Oh, she ball. Dynamite, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you.
Tes plays nul, prends pas un bon trade en mid lane.
Bon,
Bon, je pense que c'est 4,
bon
deuxième
rien.
game 3 et B.
Et un fille, oh, bien here.
Rien.
Skewon in the backline! Yo, I'm so French right now. The goat! Flash Skewon? You got one shot! Bro, this song is so ADHD. Wait, he's rap godding! Parlez-vous?
Mais tu vas pas me dire que Caps et Broken Bell vont se chier dessus contre Clear et contre Vikla. Par pitié.
Shit? Shit?
Il y en a un où ils se font solo kill demain en lane, c'est terminé. Tu vas prendre un montage edit sur la gueule.
Mais arrête, attends. Oui, c'est vrai que ça peut être drôle,
Oui.
effectivement.
So like, are they saying Caps and Broken Blade against solo killed?
LG2 qui va prendre la première game. J'aime bien. Est-ce que je vois
J'aime bien.
On veut rebump, attention à la
Shit, dessus is shot themselves. Ah!
Dépêche mon petit. Dépêche mon petit. Oh, ça va qui flash in. Oh, ça va qui a le Vikla.
Hanzama kill Vikla, let's go!
Merci. 2-0.
Skewon, merci!
Très bien, pour le one shot, le réveil va être douloureux, mon pote Khalid. Il se trompe de play pendant que son jungle se fait monter en l'air. Pas DPS, Vikla qui est bloqué, Hansama qui enchaîne les autres.
Good edit, good edit, yo.
Like. Quel repositionnement. C'est 3 kills pour G2. Ça va être un ace clean du côté de G2.
When does Direwolves play?
Merveilleux aujourd'hui.
Wait, is he still streaming for G2? I don't remember. Is Broski still streaming for G2?
Gen.G, not the same Gen.G though.
Yeah, very different.
Chat, how do we rate
They
my
did
French
still
out
have
of
Lure
10?
then,
And
and
caps.
caps. So those two are still there. From all that
Sophia,
time ago.
mon,
Everything else has
mon
changed.
cœur
And I feel
est
like
l'air.
it was that era of G2 that
To
gave a lot
get
of faith
someone to
in,
have sex
like,
with you / get
international
laid.
success and
What?
performances, like, being
Bro,
in
what
the
are you saying?
finals.
Are you saying
So, like, they could
G2's
recreate that.
Are you
I
saying
remember that
G2's
team of, like,
gameplay from
Wonder
yesterday was
and
so
Geng and
good
all
that
Like,
they
that was-
deserve to get
That was a
laid?
good time for you guys. And all it takes is like another shock and awe. We got that the day before. It could happen today. So it's all up in the air. I'm just throwing that out there.
All right,
The
well,
one person who's been
let's
thorn on
let's
a lot
talk
of
about that
people's
another
sides.
time.
Gene
Oh, yeah.
has been a demon throughout this tournament so far.
He's just been playing so well. This matchup up against Dokla on the Embassy was an absolute monster.
Kitu,
And for me, I think
mademoiselle.
he's just such a complete top laner. He can play carry so well. He can play.
When he
range
said
top,
that,
smash
it means
tops, he can
get.
play
Oh, it
tanks,
means get
anything
fucked.
he
Oh,
really
I
needs to do.
see.
And you know, Keen's always been a
What do
fantastic
you mean?
player
Why
throughout
does
his career,
Raz
but
look
Fearless has
constipated every
really
shot? He probably
unlocked
is
him because
constipated.
he
Leave
can
him
fill
alone. He's
any
like
role
7
the
years
team wants.
old.
And when you have a lineup as stacked as
He's gonna
this,
wear diapers
having
soon.
so much
He's old,
flexibility in
man.
your top lane
Blech.
is so powerful.
I give props to G2 yesterday, but today no chance. Gen.G 3-0. Let's see.
And the fact that now, whether he counter picks or he has to blind, he's ready, no
Yes.
matter what happens.
The issue is that if G2 play weak side top, I think it's over. But if they play weak side bot, it's also a loss. Bro, I just cannot have Cap shitting himself. I'm gonna be fucking for real. Caps lock in. Caps lock in. Is that Giorgio or Mani on his top? 他穿的是朝气 Armani. Oh my god, Raz, wait. That's kind of a slutty fit, bro. Do you see the red in the collar? Wait, I kind of see it. It's like red bottoms type shit with the Louis, with the Christian Louboutin. Wait, Rad's got style, low key. Just ban Ambassa and play for bot. I wonder what the drought is gonna look like for G2 prep.
The most dominant run we had in league in history here.
I mean, I remember that one, 2015 Worlds. It was right in the finals where they ended up dropping that game. That one was so close.
I'm delusional enough to say that G2 stomped Gen.G 3-1 today. Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's take baby steps, baby steps. One win into another win into mayhaps a third win. I have the entire SSG World skin set, but I thought the SSG Nara skin was so cute. No 3-0 gold. Okay, I just pray that we don't have 3-0s today. I want good, competitive series. We're in the semi-fucking finals. That guy's a Valorant shirt on the left, dog. That's the wrong game. 这左边做一个穿瓦勒兰特的衣服 bro.
As much hope as I
That's the wrong title,
what are
bruh.
the win conditions? Where is the hope for G2? What are we gonna see from them?
Straight from San Diego, literally. You see that Lore film TikTok? Wait, really? Let me go on TikTok. Let me find that shit. 진짜? Is Lore doing it for the girlies? Wait, why can't I go on TikTok?
Disregard what happened level 1, and then it made it super easy for them to like go for early tricks. And I think that was my main topic of concern.
Something what?
And they were able to do that. I noticed something here.
Why?
Yeah. Talking to Inspire.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god, there it is. There it is.
I'm freezing outside. My tight. My coat is inside, but I look up at you. I look up at you.
You ever just you have what is this? What is that? You ever just wait, hold up, how do I even show you guys this? You ever just the pose is this and he did no, leave my introverted goat alone. Lore, stop. Bro, it looks like he's having a cramp. Oh Jesus. It's okay, I'll train him soon. I'll train him soon. On God, we'll get that dance move on point. We will get there for the Alyssa Liu. What's this? StarCraft? We'll play that later. How'd she convince him They're really good friends. They've known each
We'll
other
see
for a
how
long
woken
time.
up they are, right? Might be a little
Okay.
sleepy, we'll
I'm
see.
freezing
But if they can get the
outside.
pick champions one, I think they're in with a great shot.
All right. Thorough analysis here. Thank you, Ox.
You're a
I want
little
to
too
see what
confident,
I
bro.
finally hit diamond in TFT. I can quit now.
What happens when Gen.G gets a little too
Bro, I'm
confident,
back to...
That's all I'm gonna put out there.
Uh-oh.
What happens
I'm
when that
back to
happens?
freaking 0 LP Emerald 4. I'm giving up, y'all.
What? 48% for G2?
You know what? We take it.
你为什么比北京时间快3个小时？有没有可能因为我不在北京呢
I want to hear predictions from you guys, okay? Oh, you
What?
G2
48%? 48? What? That's crazy, by the way. 48 is more than 0.
I appreciate you.
Jesus. 粉丝预判竟然预测48，真的假的 ？Wait, everyone's a G2 fan.
Someone gonna make a show today.
Make a show.
I see some Gen.G signs.
Gen.G 3-0.
Okay, let's
Notice the difference in confidence. With Gen.G, it's
The
always
delusion is real.
Are you on this side? What? Okay,
I'm just gonna wait, guys. I'm gonna wait.
I'm a really big Chove fanboy. I'm a West. I live in West, so I'm gonna go for 2.
Okay.
Guys,
Wait, but he's holding a G2 sign.
Wait, no,
this is why people have hope. I did not pick the wrong team. I did not pick the wrong team. You two, I find your lack of faith absolutely
Lord
disturbing,
going
guys.
3-0 is
If G2 has 1 million
crazy.
fans, I'm one of them. If G2 has 10 fans,
48% is generous.
Doesn't have any fans, it means
Okay,
that
48 is
why
quite
would you not believe
high.
them when they made
主
things
播在
happen
澳洲
time and time
Where's
again? Why would you
Jonas
have hope
from?
when you have cope? Why would you have
He's working on the
analysis
Korean
when
broadcast,
you
I'm
have
sure.
delusion? It is Gen.G series to lose. They're the favorite.
It is
anyway,
G2 series solutions about to say that. Oh hell no,
let's
Lord
get into
lock
the
in.
finals.
I like her top. It's so cute. Alright chat, let's see draft. 看一下 BP 吧。今天就看 BP 了，靠了，不看状态了。Fighting to bow. Will I sit through the most excruciating 2 hours for this Gen.G G2 series? Or will I get hints of dopamine heading into today? Let's find out,
第一
guys.
次就是进入世界赛，就是半决赛嘛，然后马上就进入到决赛。
Prepare the winning dance. I will do the Alyssa Liu TikTok dance correctly if they win. But I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys.
就是想把我们自己的东西。
小徐。
觉得我们其实
Oh shit, BLG JDG is gonna be kind of sad to watch, I think. 我感觉
别人应该会怕我们。
BLG 京东重赛，感觉京东一点，心跳都没有。Like, bro, so many Chinese fans were upset at Inspire yesterday. They were saying that if Inspire didn't troll yesterday, JDG would have lost 3-1. 他们说昨天 Inspire 没有坑人的话，或者没有送上头，京东根本赢不了。What do you guys think?
I was really not really handling the pressure well, whether it's from the results or from the fans.
Yeah, to be fair, Lion should have won most of the games.
그리고 이렇게 4강에 일단 빠르게 안착하게 돼서 너무 기쁘고.
他的状态不行吗？哈哈，感觉京东整个状态都不佳。
어떻게 해야 이길지 그리고 어떻게 해야
他也不至于打假赛。
풀어낼 수 있을지 이런 생각밖에 없습니다.
思密达。 If G2 win today, is Gen.G out? Yes, guys. The loser is out. 再次跟大家提醒一下，今天是淘汰赛，败者回家，胜者进决赛。Loser is out. Winner goes to the grand finals for first stand. Everyone. 你老公能吸吗？靠了。看看状态吧，感觉难说啊。Gen.G 毕竟是一个很稳的队。Did he sleep early? He slept at 10 p.m. Dope. Alright, let's check the hair. 看一下发型。You prefer to see Hans win or JDG? Bro, of course I want Steven to win. What? Would you rather have $1 or $10 billion?
3-0 that G2 got against Gen.G.
I was so depressed on that day.
Not that long ago as well. And now,
Hi Archer, welcome. We're not cooked, we're not cooked.
what I do remember is that in every
Hans, someone pay for my dinner? W.
G2 have gotten at least
Is it 10 billion tax? Of course not. 想看一手 G2 打京东啊！哇，我说实话，京东状态太差了。我感觉京东都不是先锋赛第3最强的队伍，我感觉 G2 会比他们强。I'm gonna be real. I think G2 is the 3rd strongest team out of the 4 teams left. J.D.G look like Shibao. J.D.G looks so bad. It's really, really upsetting. 黑队服好看，谢谢。Alright, chat. Are we cheering for G2? Yes or no? Yes, I answered for you. Our boyfriend is on stage, Chattermans.
We did hear though that G2 were pretty confident after their victory yesterday, and B&K kind of just rolled over and died.
What do you mean no?
Off Gen.G.
Oh, that's a good drawing. 画得不错啊。
Well, I'm relying on.
Oh hell no, empty stage.
I'm kind of relying on a bunch of intangibles. Like I heard the Gen.G.
Wait, the drawings are so good. The Ruler, Tiger Nation.
That's crazy.
So you've been up to sabotage.
看看我，Chat, I'm nervous. I'm surprised G2 made it to the 2nd last day. I'm gonna be real. G2 能撑到倒数第2天也不错了。Capybara. What do you got written in there, Rodrigo? What are the capybara strats?
Just bring a few cups of ramen. I will say there's actual real positive takeaways for G2.
I'm waiting for Ruler to destroy them. Hey! Hi Pistachio, welcome! I feel lucky today. I'm wearing my lucky underwear. I'm not wearing my lucky underwear, I lied. I'm feeling lucky, guys. Rise, Oriana, double mid lane ban, Karma Jarvan.
Aggressively, and he was gaining a lot of advantages for G2.
Cosplay is kind of cute.
Let's see, you know, this is the beginning of the series where all
fighting G2, fighting.
Absolutely is, and here we are in the Champion Select powered by Omen and HyperX, and already all of the bans have come on.
That's not Diana, that's Alune. That's Aphelios' sister, guys.
Quite interesting. I've personally been a bit of a Varus anti this
They banned BB's Rumble? Was? We banned Rumble? Damn, Keena's scared. Ha!
I mean,
Seraphine. Take the Ashe. Fuck it. Take the Ashe. I know Gen.G's just gonna play MF Seraphine, but take the Ashe. We cannot verse Ashe Seraphine. Be for real, for real. They're just gonna play Senna Nautilus, aren't they? She-ball, they're gonna play Senna Nautilus. You can have 2 choices. Ashe or Senna. MF? 진짜 MF?
It did not have enough to bring them into the mid game, and they fell rapidly far behind.
MF with what support? 这配什么辅助啊，女枪 Are you gonna go like freaking Nautilus? Or nah, but Nautilus is so homeless. But I guess you can queue away from the CC. Do you go... No, you can't play Leona. Leona gets completely wrecked level 1. Pike? Like, what?
Yeah, we'll see what they decide to do.
Let me see what their prep is like. Do you take the Xin? 要抢一下赵信吗? Pantheon, okay. G2 have quite the high damage early game. Bard? Bard MF laning is a bit... Bard and MF together are a bit anti-synergy. Plus Bard... Pantheon? I mean, it's fine, it's fine. I think...
If you want a real throwback, he had a really stellar performance.
Oh, Jesus. They're giving Ashe Xin. Oh, Jesus. Let's see what answer G2 has for this, because, like, I want to see the support. 辅助玩什么? 辅助玩什么?
With the Xin locked in, I mean, this is exactly what we saw from G2 yesterday. It's such an effective
Is it gonna be an aggressive melee support? Because it shouldn't be an enchanter. 不会玩硬辅吧? Also, Labubu. Oh, they're probably gonna play Alistar. Oh, Nautilus? Ah, she balled. It's fine, because Nautilus can Q away from the CC. 泰坦还行，他的 Q 可以至少挂墙上，然后赶紧跑走。I went into it. Yo, Gen underscore Canyon, can you do some, you know, charity work?
opens up for areas for Pantheon.
You don't need to wear any lucky charms. You are the lucky charm. Oh, you're so sweet. I don't like Labubu's Nautilus though. It's probably one of my least favorite champions from Labubu. She-Ball, I need to squish my Labubu again. 感觉 Labrov 的泰坦玩的有点一般，看看吗？ Gen.G 世界赛4强输多少赢少？不，输多赢少。但是这不是世界赛啊，这是先锋赛啊。Skumon about to get skewed. Okay, bro. Melbourne, they're playing Ari. 想玩狐狸。
That we saw come out.
JDG is gonna win today later.
So I think that Ash
oh, She-Ball JDG looks so weak. I don't know.
Mid laners that you can throw in. So we'll see what they do decide to go with.
Who has counter pick? G2 has counter pick. No, G2 has counter pick. Yeah. Are they gonna give it to top lane? 他们上单要玩 counter 位吗？
Or a Renekton, exactly. Something relatively safe. It's likely that he's going to have the blind pick.
Oh, they're putting a couple bans to top lane. Respect, bro, respect.
And then Gen.G will have to pick something blind on the top.
可以玩 Yang. You can play Ornn. Ornn is pretty good into Ashe Seraphine. It's good CC follow for MF. Not like pretty good. They banned Ari. 现在玩什么？
Do they now just pick something like Cassante themselves?
Do
I don't know
you
if they feel like they need the front line. I mean, we talked about the Ari and the Aurora. I didn't love Caps's Aurora that we saw when he played against BLG.
No, guys, no, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. They just locked that shit in. Oh, hell nah. It's Caps Aurora for game 1.
Feels like Annie's going the wrong direction.
Oh, Jesus. Alright.
I don't think too worried about things like Kennen as well.
Renekton blind top. Oh my god, their comp is so good, dog. Their comp is so good. Unless it's Aurora top. Unless it's Aurora top. Guys, 兔子上单有没有可能? Yo, do we fuck with Aurora top? I don't know if BB plays that shit. Come on, man. Asol with Seraphine is high-key OP. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, that's the chilling.
Yep.
That is the
Galio.
Okay, there we go.
四保一，保照信信也. They're playing for Canyon carry, guys. She-Ball MFL can't go to Xin either because of Xin ult.
Now this Aurora, I mean, it is a good matchup into the Renekton too. So
are you gonna put Aurora top lane? Because I sure hope that's Aurora top lane.
I kind of do expect the Cassante.
Please?
Just give Broken Blade the Cassante or some sort of tank up there. That's the direction G2 have been drafting. Is just keep Broken Blade on a bunch of these front line big beefy tanks, and we're gonna keep it up.
I'm a bit worried.
Pantheon Nautilus Sion into Ashe Seraphine. 完了呀，要被拉成狗了。The fucking spacing is gonna be impossible to play. Alright, Chattermans, we're gonna run ads. If you like Tilted ads, make sure you just to try and Tilted ads for the month. If you don't want to, that's okay. I'll be back for game number 1 between G2 and Gen.G. As a reminder, this is the semi-finals. Loser is out. Winner goes to the grand finals. Fuck, can MF even get ult off, by the way? Because Seraphine will just always look MF, and if MF ever tries to ult, isn't it just GG? 就是你要是玩女枪，你女枪按大招的时候，人家萨勒疯狗在你脸上唱首歌，你的大招不就被打断了吗？ Alright, let's see how things play out. I am not a fan of this game 1 draft. Hi Shandy, welcome. We drafted like we're the best team, kinda crazy. I mean, gotta have some type of confidence going into these type of games. Aurora, MF, Pantheon damage.
Don't get some early money and keep up as far as the pace of the game with the Aurora.
I mean, they have prio, they have mid prio, and they have. Dude, no, MF doesn't get prio. I feel like MF is fine. She probably just clears the way. 3v3 stronger. They have a lot of early damage. G2 要是前期能打得乱、打得快 ，it should be good. G2 need to look for early skirmishes, like super early skirmishes, like level 3 type shit. All right, let's see. La Boo Boo.
This is a very
They have a ward on the enemy blues. 谁放的眼？
Ash, I think he just glides on this champion. Chobi's Galio needs no introduction. Keen is on his Renekton, and he's a top laner, and so obviously that's a comfort pick.
Let's see, bowling 2v2. No Prio in second bush. Nice Q from Cat, procs electrocute, walks forward, tanks the Kishibo. Okay, Skewon is forcing a hard cross map by taking blue. That's pretty good for G2. Because Ashe Seraphine, if you lose Flash early, this lane is unplayable. Holy shit, they're about to gank ball level 3, I'm not kidding, look ball lane. 潘森要从三角草来抓下了，兄弟们！有哦 That's why you pick Nautilus. Flash auto Q. That's why you pick the Nautilus. Look Tribush. Look Tribush. Oh, She-Ball Galio is gonna be like, where is Pantheon? Do they know? Hook onto Ashe. Half HP on Ruler. Pantheon's around the corner. Pantheon's around the corner. Pantheon's here. Flash W. Oh, Ruler spaced in a way where they couldn't follow up. Flash or flash. She-balled.
Gen.G looking a little worse.
Okay.
Yeah. So the thing is, the timer for the wave and
good
the timer
hook, good
for
hook.
finishing the gromp were a little bit different.
Ash flash is good. Yes. However, Skewon loses his own red buff. And
Skewon obviously had not quite finished the
She-Ball, they might make the same play ball. Look here, look wave. 赵信有没有可能去下路呢？ Oh, he just saw his red buff explode.
Great awareness, seeing the gank from Skewon on the bot side, sees that there's a window to steal away his red buff thanks to the Ashe E. That Ashe E completely changed Canyon's plan, and he's
yeah, the Ashe E was really nice because you spot that the red buff wasn't gone, so Pantheon was probably cheesing.
Which is why Skewon had to path bot. He had to try and clear his bot side camps and be ready to cover for a potential fight down there.
Can they make a regank on bot? 双河蟹记了吗？靠了，主要是上路没有线权啊。Oh, wait, the scuttle is G2's bot side. Johto? Johto mate. Not double scuttle. It's not GG입니다. Alright, question is, can they regank the Ashe within the next 4 minutes? 看一下下路能不能再抓一波吧。Nautilus has flash. No cleanse on Ashe. Not saying cleanse matters, but no flash. Okay, flash order? What? What? We flash ordered? Jinja, we flash order? Oh, shit. That's how flash. Flash order, what are we saying? What are we doing? 闪上去 A 2下走了，你真的跟我开玩笑呢吗？ I thought he was saving flash for the next bot game. 闪现教的很莫名其妙。Caps, can we lock in and CC properly?
Gen.G immediately afterwards. Often they talk about
establishing mental dominancy.
Try and mitigate it. They had a lot of respect for G2 as well. So I have a feeling.
Are there any champions you expect more from First Stand? I am surprised by no Talia Prio. Get the wave in, please, 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 please.
Of like 3-0 unexpected victories, they stick with you absolutely.
只能说主播今天 G2 要是赢一场我都开心，一小分我都开心，没事。
From the east, so I just imagine that a lot of teams, especially from the LCK, have that respect because they know the.
Oh my god, everyone's CS to CS, 37 to 37, 45, 45, 40, 40. Wow, the CS is dead even. What the hell? That's kind of rare to see.
Impressive to watch because I see him losing half his HP constantly in the lane. But you look down at the bottom of your screen. Oh yeah, even in farm, no difference in gold. He does such a good job at staying even in often these very difficult matchups to play in the early.
Oh, they got the pink ward.
Yeah, very even.
Look at the bot vision, dog. They got a ward on Raptor as well.
Teleports right back to lanes.
They got ward on both entrances in bot jungle. 这眼放得太好了呀，Gen.G.
But remember that the flash from Ruler is still on cooldown, as is his barrier. So in their attempts to push in this lane as well, there's a little bit of a dangerous timer. That's why
Okay, Ash no flash. Canyon's already hovering. Gonna spell Pantheon. Hook lands. No flash, Ash. No flash. He was dead. Oh my god, Labubu, your hooks are so good, by the way. Oh, she ball, nice hooks. That's the Nautilus I want to see. That's the shit I want to see. Fighting level 3 non-stop. 前期一定要把节奏打起来，一定要避闪。
They know that it's possible that Skumon comes from that tri-brush. That's why Canyon is camping there on the control ward. But if you get hit by the hook, Vedius, doesn't matter if you know.
Do they get anything? They get a plate?
Labrov had a great performance yesterday in the series versus BFX, and he's looking to continue that performance today.
Yeah, I see everyone calling Labrov James instead of Labrov. Maybe we should start calling him James as well. Like even the Chinese community is calling him James. 就是很多人叫 Labrov 叫 James.
Yeah, level 6 is big.
Very nice pick up there from Skumon. Just walks over and grabs the smite. Nicely done. As the hook this time is going to miss thanks to the Justice Punch out of Chovy. Who's now just going to be rotating.
Alright, no flash on Seraphine. I repeat, no flash on Seraphine.
One of the best things about
萨勒疯狗是没有闪现的哟。 Oh my god, Dury is such a pest.
To be able to follow up on that hook because the timing was so good, and so you still have your flash stun on Pantheon to set up.
Dude, Dury wants to kill Caps, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, Dury wants to kill Caps, like straight up, chill. If Dury had double Q, he was dead there.
Isn't going to invest in anything else.
Oh my sheep ball, man, Caps lock in. 你别吓我呀，小帽子。Nice. Oh my god. They got the kill because Seraphine was being super disrespectful, walking back to ball lane with no flash. Oh my, 진짜? 2-0 for G2? 진짜?
I mean, it's easy to follow the like no flash on squishy targets and then still having.
We have a melee support, they have an enchanter type shit.
I was thinking about Pantheon's flash, but Pantheon's ultimate also, and so just right into the river there. Labrov sets up another one, and they're just chaining these the summoners on bottom lane here. G2 just destroying the Gen.G bottom lane throughout the map.
这个寒冰下萨勒疯狗好像是陷阱 pick 嘛，最近差不多都被打爆。错 ，G2 玩萨勒疯狗跟寒冰一线直接把对面打爆，而且打爆的是 BFX， 加上我觉得 BFX， 我觉得 G2 的游戏开始工作。What the fuck is Caps doing? Oh my god, bro, what are we eating into?
And then you just like right back to your duties as usual, and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna go get some
mind controlled in mid lane. Anyway, 这个做的功课很好，因为他前面直接硬吃对面蓝 buff， 从后面绕过来第一个闪现，然后泰坦抓这种没有闪现的人非常好抓，也有 eat that shit. Oh my god, man. Put the fries in the bag. Oh, he saw it, by the way. 他看到了，主要是。Oh, Dury's dead, by the way. Wait, what? How did Dury die? Dury? Oh my god. That's my bot lane. Let's go, Hans Mama. 韩总振作一点，韩总你有点肥。Can we carry as MF?
This is why a lot of teams they kind of wait until maybe a little bit later in Fearless or something, or maybe drop bans on Nautilus when they go
Aurora.
for
Oh my god, bro.
Nautilus is so good at looking.
我前几天看有人叫 Caps 叫冒菜，不叫冒黄。Oh my god, so funny. 汉子会说中文吗？不会，他会一点点。他说，我不说中文。
Feels so deadly for the squishy range support just because once that CC does connect.
You should play more duo champion.
I mean, Caps did this exact play with Hans Sama yesterday.
It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Bro just took that shit. Did he? Oh, Labubu flash. Nice. Nice. Oh, Dylan's so fucking stressed. He's like shrimped over.
We'll see too, because it's an earlier Bloodthirster. Is the
what's BBCS? Wait, BB's low key even in CS. What the Jinja? We're only down 100 gold. Not my top laner.
I mean, you just get infinite.
We should learn French and he should learn Chinese. Is my French better or his Chinese better?
The first few games, Broken Blade I think was underwhelming compared to what we expected of him. But since their approach to we're just putting you on tanks, bro. You're playing.
Alright, flash check bot lane. Seraphine still no flash. Double ultimates unlocked for G2. Can we do something within the next 20 seconds? Yay or nay? Ash has all backup. 萨勒疯狗是没有闪的哟。
Keen has continued to try to proxy, but he's been that steadfast tank on
Oh
the
my
top
god,
side.
how unplayable is this fucking matchup? Well, not this matchup, just unfun this Galio matchup is, because he's just full MR.
Having his best games, pretty far.
They're deadass just putting BB on tanks, but who cares, man? Whatever floats your boat.
For top lane, and they've had him on a lot of these tanks and kind of playing the role. G2 really feels like they've identified the way that they want to play the game here at first stand.
两波兵没了吗 Caps 确实 Ashel mid again. No. Oh my god, you're so skinny, Caps. God bless your soul. Jinja fucking dodge these, bro. So can someone get a screenshot of the 1k gold lead? 截图一下，G2现在经济领先，喂 ，screenshot that she-ball.
In this series, the reality is that Gen.G is just exceptional, and you only have to look at some of their stats. They're undefeated so far at this tournament.
BT on the MF. We need to force the second dragon hook. Ulti? No ult. They're scared of Galio. 他们怕假料. Oh my god, Galio just gets free push mid and then hovers got she-ball or she-ball. 啊，这个假料真的好烦呀，一直游走。Chovy. Oh my god. Steven's versing my cat today. 韩总是老家潮汕人。
And their bottom lane is a large amount of utility for this squad. Not necessarily what they're going to be needing to play through later on in the game.
G2 got a gold lead. You're okay. Dragons up in 40 seconds. Skumon, hook. Wait, Labubu's here. Wait, what? Falling got a cheater recall. Labubu's mid lane. Oh my god, the Nautilus auto attack reset and he fucking stopped the Galio. Are we serious? Are we Jinja? And then MF is so strong that she can 1v2 ball lane? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, Labubu was fucking motion today. Motion. I see you, Labubu. Oh my god, 今天辅助差距有点大, bro. Nice. They got the Galley ult as well. ちょっと待ってください. That's 2 dragons to G2. What's the soul? Please be a good soul. Please be a good soul. Oh, into the Q? Into ult? No ult first time. I think Keen's out. Nice flash. Another Q? Nah, I think Keen's out. What's the soul? It's Mountain Soul. It's playable. It's playable. Mountain Soul's pretty good. 可以啊，屠龙魂。Yo, BB's looking for a kill. 真的？优势很大吗？求求你了，老布布继续这么玩好吗？我求你了。LeBron 4 out of 4 KP at 13 minutes. My goat. I didn't think I was gonna say this, but LeBron, my goat.
How well G2 are playing this early game. But as you highlighted, Atlas, it's those fights. Well, hang on now. Hang on now. It's the fights with which Atlas did warn us about, and it is the team fighting of Gen.G that is.
Alright, it's Grubby timer. Let's see the rotations, G2. We have Sion bot, we have mid lane for the duo 2v2. Nice. We're rotating for grubs. We're not giving anything over. Very nice, very nice.
I like that there's no risk
可以
for me
硬去换潮虫 They go deep vision top side. They're clearing out vision. Giga chat. Oh, they didn't check try bush. They didn't check try.
Yeah, I'm
risk free from me.
Right now, I'm cautiously optimistic.
No, Vetty, don't get too optimistic. Lock in, Vetty.
Swap has been forced, so Broken Blade being sent to bot lane has the TP available. Caps now with control over top, and Lebrov is just hovering.
Okay, technically Galio doesn't have TP yet. Oh my god, they're forcing the dive. That's flash. That's pretty big. Did Nautilus flash? Oh, 太弹眼交闪了 Flash for flash, it's fine. They can't find anything bot side because it's Sion. Okay. Big, that's Renekton ult as well. 可以呀，潮虫有了呀。Oh no, that's Rift Herald. Wait, I thought it was Rubbies. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I lost the idea of time and space for a second.
All right, Gen.G, is
Hold the choke. Hold the fucking choke. Don't let them walk in. Labubu, I know you got aura. Don't let Canyon walk in. I know you got motion. That's literally the perfect choke. Hook? Okay. Where is BB going? It's fine. BB's zoning. I think BB's dead. I think BB's dead. Low key, I think BB's dead. Galio onto 2. Cleanse. Keen 1 HP. Keen no flash. LeBron dead. Okay, 1 for 1. Oh my god, Sion's driving a car. Yo, Canyon's on the wrong side of the map. Canyon's dead. 1 for 2, 1 for 2. BB flashed out. It's big. They got Rift Herald as well. Flash? Yo, is he out? Are you serious? Oh my god, massive slow. No, how is he so fast? Another Q. Ah, kill him! Aurora's coming, Aurora's coming. Galio's hovering topside. E, auto attack. He died to the burn. What the fuck? He didn't die to burn, he died to scorch. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. They're winning, chat. Hold. Hold. Dragon's up in 1 minute 30. 就都妈的1分钟30秒的土龙。Hold. Massive pre-play by G2 setting up the Renekton no ult flash scenario. They can't get threatened by Renekton. 2-man Seraphino and Labubu is the one that they focus. It's so fine, by the way. And BB took the Rift Herald mid-fight, so he lives. Oh, it's so beautiful, by the way. Oh my god. Caps no mana, resets with the no blue. I'm looking on you, Steven. I'm looking, bro. I'm looking. Shibal, I'm looking at you. You keep looking sexy.
I mean, yeah, impressive stuff.
Is LeBron in your hand? Yes, I do have a Labubu in my hand. 我手里确实拿的是一个 Labubu. Alright, chat, 1 minute. On the dragon. Canyon Keen no flash. Hansama has flash. Let's see how the team fight plays out. If Canyon has no flash, it should be an easy kill on Canyon. Canyon cannot walk up. 看一下小龙团怎么打. Wait, we're forcing top. Flash? Oh my god, Chovy's dead, by the way. Chovy's so squish. What? We got a kill on top and they can't cover bot side because they're all rotating top side? Oh my god, they don't get dragon, by the way. Can they? Let's see. The motion, I feel it. I feel the motion. Pink ward? Enough reset? They can't get dragon. Pantheon's back on the map. That's tier 1 top 4 G2! Are we gonna get a second tier 2 tower? Are we gonna get a tier 2 tower? Oh my god, big damage too. Big damage, bro. My god. Okay, no flash on Canyon. Gen.G are forcing dragon. We're late on the map. Caps is no TP. We're late on the map. Chovy has ult. They're gonna be down a person. They can't go for dragon. She ball. They dropped the dragon. Actual miss. Oh, they don't get mid tier 1 either. It's okay. Fuck, they lost dragon. Nice Q. Oh, massive Q. Caps was too late. Oh my god, she balled. I mean, good thing that G2 didn't try and contest because Galio would have been there first and they would have been in a 4v5 scenario, and that's really bad. Keen, no flash. QE. Oh my god, Caps just dashed onto Keen's fucking face and give him a kiss. Look mid. Flash. Oh, big. No Ashel. Big. No Ashel. That's flash on MF though. She balled. Yeah, they were too late on the map. Plus they got top tier 1, whatever. They're gonna get bot tier 2, bot tier 1 as well. Let's see. Caps is really ahead. He's getting 2 mega plates. 兔子节奏很好，兔子非常肥。That's a fat rabbit.
We're close to a play, but just not quite because Caps is a little bit too far. And then they
could have made the same mistake that Lion made yesterday and they forced a losing fight because of no cryo. But G2 held their ground and they gave the dragon for bot tier 1 and a kill on Keen. Jinja for real.
But they'll get a kill, they'll get a tower. Hans did lose his flash in mid
lane, which could really who outscales? Ruler has flash? Oh my god. MF kills, by the way. Oh, I paused the stream. Oops. Just like how he pulls his ult. Are we serious, Steven? Are we serious? He didn't see the barrier. He didn't see the barrier. Oh my god, he didn't see the barrier. That was such a kill, Steven. I'm gonna cry. 因为他不知道对面 ADC 有盾吗？ Oh my god, she balled. This is pissing me off. Don't piss me off, Steven. Don't piss me off. Don't PMO.
Okay, Caps having a much better aura performance. Aurora
performance.
Yeah, you guys are right.
肯定知道，就是太自信了吗？哎呀 it's okay. They get mid tier 1. It's big. They get Ash Flash and they get mid tier 1 and they open up the entire map. It's fine. At the end of the day, the kill does help, but getting the flash is the most important. 就是我跟你说，其实投小重要，但是捡不到没事，因为 ADC 掉双招了。It was really sad. It was really sad. She balled. He cancelled it. Dude, how OP is this MF champion though? Oh, he had no vision. He had no vision. 他看不到，没有视野，没有视野。No. It's actually because he just didn't see barrier, so he cancelled early. He dies. No. I see why, guys. I see why. 没视野，没有看到盾。It's whatever. It's whatever, bro. It's whatever. Daijobu desu ka, my fellow weeb. Daijobu.
Was feeling benevolent. He was like, you know what?
There's hex optics on MF.
World champion, I'll let you walk away this time, buddy.
You can have one.
Remember that.
He's a charitable king.
Ultimately, he got what he wanted though, which is the long-term play of no sums on the bot lane. And that Pantheon...
No sums on Ashe or Seraphine. It's gonna be a crazy Dragon Force if they start it. 看一下小龙团下路没双招怎么打 I think MF Flash should be really close to coming back up. ちょっと
They have 3 towers to 0, gentlemen.
Yeah. I mean, this is a bit of a shutout right now. It's
I'm not excited yet. They could
Hans
still
fully believe in Everyone cheer for Hans, Mama. We need to channel our energy to him again.
Say the caster curse thing again. Do it, Max.
主播没有在国内的平台直播呢。
Stop him right now.
No. Not this time. I've been told that I should not do that anymore. I'm a changed man.
And Gen.G are looking really sluggish, honestly.
Well, I mean,
Swifties on MF as well. It feels
this
nice.
has been a thing for Gen.G, but not in 2026. It was
All right.
2025.
Item check. 2 items on Caps, 2 items on Hans. Can we get any item spikes before the dragon in 1 minute? My fellow kittens? My fellow kittens? 怎么说? Why did BB cue the ward? What the fuck, BB?
If you are a Gen.G fan.
I thought the Broken Blade was doing a bit of a bait there, starting that one off.
Okay, they're looking bot. Chovy's out. That's Scuttle Crab for G2. G2 are looking for 3rd dragon in the game. Can Gen.G find a cross-map play or a pick on the other side? It's impossible. They're playing 5v5. Renekton's dropping the dragon for top tier 1.
Remember, those flashes still unavailable for
Ruler also taking a big chunk there from Caps. Gen.G very far away.
Nice ward by Labubu. Nice wards. The entire bot side is lit up. Nice wards. Okay. Dragon Soul Point. Hold. Chat hold.
Yeah, you don't want to fight
ちょっと待ってください。等一下，先不要太激动。Baby steps, baby steps. Don't get too cocky, guys. Steven, you're mugging them with your fucking jawline. Keep doing that.
So King got the top side turret, and he got 1 turret, the little baby turret off the turret plate off the secondary.
Alright, that's Soul Point at 24 minutes, guys. It's big. 30-minute soul. Rabadon's on Aurora on the horizon. Steven's standing very safely on a pink ward so he won't get caught by Ashe ult. Look Ashe ult. These Ashe ults are not connecting, but they're so desperate on these Ashe ults landing. Because it's really hard to engage without someone like walking up, and Galio and Renekton are too far behind to actually walk up, so they're just gonna prey on an Ashe ult. 看寒冰大招吧。
That's why I'm always such a big fan of deviating from full clears when your comp really indicates like a lane will super benefit from it. and there isn't that much risk to doing it. Skewmons, remember back to
they canceled TP. Pantheon ult? Yo, can we look? Oh my god, no! He didn't get the Q off in time. That's TP and Galio ult though. Can we force something around this time frame? Oh, BB, I see you, BB. Serpent's Fang for Steven. Oh my god, Steven's brain is working today. Serpent's Fang against Seraphine. Oh my god, and Styrax. Oh my god, thank you. 巨蛇之牙的女唱，我真的太谢谢你了，哥。Oh my god, that's the Ashel. Oh, Sheball, that's the Ashel we were talking about.
Gen.G do not want to waste anything here. Making sure that they take down the Aurora. So Caps lying on the floor. There is a bit of extra money going over to Keen as well.
Yeah, very good pick from the side of Gen.G, punishing Caps as he's trying to clear out vision. They even got the flash out from him as well. And it looks like he's still short of that death cap gold. But I don't think Gen.G's going to get
stop doing that. Please lock in, Caps. You're the only one with deaths,
Loki. They don't even have any vision lit around the river. This entire other half of the map is completely dark, and they're very reliant on Ruler as he's forced to use the Hawkshot to get info as to whether the Baron has been.
They literally can only make plays with Ashel. I'm not even kidding. 他们只能靠着寒冰大招去找人杀人。你别太怂了，猫皇。Also, that's Renekton Flash. 鳄鱼交闪了, it's pretty big. Are you nervous? I'm about to shit myself, yeah. They're forcing TP from Renekton or what? Seraphine no ult, Ashe no ult, Galio no ult. They're looking for a 5v5. They're pretty healthy. Can they turn? Can they turn? Please don't flip this shit, ball. Please do not flip this. We need to fight. We need to 5v5. Okay? They're looking. Hook? Any hookers?
I imagine that's what G2 are looking for, right? Make sure
they go TP.
the
Whatever.
Does not have
TP for TP, whatever, bro.
And they get it.
Dragon in 2 minutes. Dragon in 2 minutes. It's okay. It's okay. They got TP before Dragon Soul. It's big. It's big. It's big. They're setting it up. They're setting it up. They're playing for future plays. It's not the current play. It's the future play. 他们在打以后的团，就给以后的团给做基础。
So they have TP advantage with Broken Blade, so they can do this exact same play again.
Galio has Seekers. Where is Caps' Rabadons? There it is. He's basing. He's gonna have Rabadons for the dragon fight. Oh my god. Hallelujah. Caps lock in. Thank you. No, BB's too tanky. Alright. Full Prio mid. Does G2 have Prio? Yes. G2 can also do the play where they give Dragon and they play for Baron. But I don't think that's very smart. Is that very smart? Can they end the game on the Baron push? No, they should play for Dragon. 小龙吧, 小龙吧. Alright. You guys are the strong team. You guys get to choose. Oh, oh the Q missed.
Yes, the opening salvo not enough there from Caps, but
sorry.
I think fear of death
Ward
certainly
mid lane?
there.
They're looking for another Ashel mid.
Mid lane has always been
and that can tank it with the cleanse. It's fine. Okay, Steven, I need you to not get hit by Ruler's big ulti. Okay? I need you to lock in. 小龙团40秒. 40 seconds to Mountain Soul for G2. Can Gen.G do a Hallelujah Baron play? They see Canyon on top river. Keen is pressuring Aurora. Keen is pressuring Aurora. They're gonna see each other. Nice W. They're pressuring Baron. They're pressuring Baron. Kyla. Check. Half HP. Skewmon sees. Skewmon's on the pit. Skewmon has flash. Oh, they're rushing it. They're fucking YOLOing it. Oh, to Ashe. Ashe flashes away. Ashe flashes away. Oh my god, he's in the pit. He's gonna steal it. Skewmon stole it with the Q. Oh my god, it's massive. BB zoning the fuck out of that Ashe, bro. You hit that Ashe. You hit that Ashe. Oh, Gen.G's fucked. Gen.G's fucked. Look at this. Look at this MFO. Look at this MFO. I'm looking. Where's the MFO? Oh my god, the Aurora got 2. Oh my god, he got 1. Oh my god, it's Baron into Dragon. Oh my god, it's Baron into Dragon. Oh my.
This game in game number 1. They don't lose
I need to not get evicted. I need to not get evicted.
And take down
Sorry. It's really late. It's really late. I can't get evicted, but I'm so excited. Oh my god.
Living up to the potential that this organization believed in.
Baron plus Mountain. Oh my god, they're playing so well, dude. The entirety of G2 is playing so well. I'm not kidding. Jesus. Especially bot lane and jungle and BB. Oh my god, bro. They're playing so good. Caps died once, but who cares, bro? Who cares? 真的假的? Dude, G2 look on form. I'm not kidding. G2 look on form.
And that should secure the game for them.
Yep, Mark's got a priceless moment as well as we have a look.
Look at BB, by the way. I don't know why, but they just allowed Sion to ult onto Seraphine. Oh my god, Duro's ult was so ass. They just let Sion ult onto the Ashe. 就是我不知道为什么没有人去保一下 ADC， 直接让对面赛恩给 A 死了。G2 先赢是要开香槟，不敢开，大不敢。Dude, BB actually played so well this fight as well. Holy. Well played, Yi. Nah, Duro's having a stinker of a series, NGL. Start of the day. 辅助差距有一点大，兄弟们。Support diff is too big this game one. Okay, credit, I think Labubu played the best. I'm not even kidding. Labubu got crazy timers on the map. I'm gonna give MVP to Labrov. 我说实话，我要是 MVP 的，我给 Labrov MVP 一吧。He actually carried the entire early game. It was so emotion from this bro. And I rarely compliment support players because I'm very critical of support players. But Labrov did everything correct. What about Skumon? Skumon played pretty well, but Labrov got the early hook, which set it up as well. I just think Labrov played perfect this series. Game one. Hold. That's G, I think. It's GG. They can't clear. I don't think Ashe and Galley can clear the way with GG. 结束了，一波了 ！Oh my god！ 真的假的？我要哭死了！ We took a game on Gen.G? 진짜?
G2 doing this tutorial style, not giving Gen.G anything left in their base. The minions, I mean, the Baron buff is worn off, but they don't need any more to hook connect.
Yeah, another hook is fantastic.
Stun onto... Oh my god, 3-man MFO is huge. He got a full channel MFO. Oh my god, Steven, you're so sexy. Kimochi, bro. Bruh. What a game from G2. Oh my god. Chat, we're gifting subs. Oh my god. Every win for G2 is 10 gifted subs. Let's go, G2!
G2 just demolished the tournament favorites. Gen.G in game number 1 in the opener.
And that
they
was brutal start to finish. There was no part of that
Holy.
game where that was a whoopsie play. No, it was a stranglehold.
I vote for Skumon for player of the game because
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Repeat ganks on bottom side. Labrov and Hans played it really well too, but with the ganks, amazing stuff.
Yep.
Analysts, do you feel the same?
They're doing is 14k.
Alright, let me listen to the comms, Steven. Dude, G2 played this Baron fight so well. Seraphine ult missed, Ashe ult missed. Xin was set behind early. So well played, dude. Oh my god. Chat, our boyfriend is playing so well. Oh my god. 我们的男友会不会有点太帅了？难道今年真的不一样吗？ Oh my god.
They came prepared today against Gen.G.
Let's go, Lore. You're the only one that's correct on the prediction desk now. She's the only one that predicted Gen.G. Oh, G230.
Already for G2.
Cinema.
You hear in the comms.
No, not of that too.
Alright.
I don't care.
I'm not even kidding, like, bro, it was such a good game from Labubu. I know Ox knows. Ox is a support player.
The point that you made, Laura, be cautious of early game cross maps. They are very cautious of their timers.
Well played. 可以呀 ，G2 的工作做得太好了。Their homework is just so good. The prep is immaculate. Of course, you have to burn Ashe Seraphine Flash level 3 into perma gank, into perma Q from the Nautilus. And Labubu's Nautilus Qs were fucking on point. Oh, Jesus. I see you.
The early pathing from Skumon was very smart. We should just run.
这就这2天要拯救整个 LEC 赛区了吗？他在拯救我。They're fucking saving me, bro. Oh, that clipped onto Ashe really bad.
This is what gave them the early lead, Ox.
Yeah, and I mean Labrov was just so.
Dude, Labrov. The Duro walking this way was super greedy. No flash as well. Duro looks a bit sus on the Seraphine. 这把辅助差距太大了。Whatever you did to Han Salmon, keep it up. Thanks. Oh, he dyed his hair back to black.
For how much praise we give to Skumon and towards
oh my
Han Salmon
god.
as well, Labrov, this was his game. I felt Labrov was completely on point, and I think a lot of people in the
Labrov
community,
played so well.
This tournament have been giving credit to Labrov, but this one was just everything that we really had wanted.
Yeah. And what's surprising about this iteration of the G2 is that usually
did you see this graphic by G2?
This was meticulous. This was
it was the winning graphic for yesterday's games. I sent it in the Discord.
The value he gets with all the knockups and the fact that he survives in such low HP, just such a great.
Why did we choose pink and red with green? Why did we choose red? Why are we choosing red and green? Oh. Also, why did they make Steven's face a bit fatter? 这什么啊？把人家头发抠个洞啊 ！They did a hole on Steven's brain.
If you hear from Caps,
oh man! Like, oh, W Steven damage chart. W Steven damage chart.
They forgot all of the things, the notes that they had mentioned coming into this.
Where's the green? The jersey, bro. The jersey. Look.
Suddenly they're cleaning house.
对，服是绿色的。Also, why is the graphic for the 3-0 literally the font that I use for my high school like Canvas project? The 3-0 is so tiny. 3:0真的不能再小了. Shouldn't the 3-0 be literally just the biggest thing on the fucking screen? Sorry. Why is it so small?
So when they got that early lead immediately, it was a game we didn't expect, but the fact they carried it out cleanly was so impressive.
I saw the graphic design lead from G2 tweet that they were trying to create this feeling. What? Nah, Skumon got a nah.
Probably ends up deserving it from the side of G2. And I'm interested in what the fans have to say on this one too, because Skumon, yes, Labrov second, we'll take it. We'll take it. I think I'm on board with that.
They got their priorities right.
I think also one of the criticisms in the past
had a generational Nautilus game, and he isn't MVP.
What are we looking at next? It's just one game still. You know what? I was on the edge of my chair all game. I was like, they have it. It's still Gen.G. They can still come back. You know that it's never done and dusted.
I think support deserves more love.
As you saw it quickly, you already
supports deserve more love.
Gen.G has had so far this year, and the first in the
tournament,
so already that entire idea of them hitting a history, some records here is not there. So for me, it's about
Gen.G just officially lost their third singular map of the year.
So hoping for that in game 2.
First time they lose to a Western team this year, and it's G2, guys.
Let's see what happens next.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Wait.
Bump it louder. Bump it louder. Right after burning flashes in the bottom lane and getting yourself in dangerous territory.
Are they singing? I think 唱歌唱起来了，小歌唱起来了。
That's one, baby.
Oh my god, chat, it's so feels good, guys. Feels good. What do we think? What do we think? Dude, Skewmon is having such a good tournament. Jesus, Skewmon 这次打国际赛的状态非常的稳。Skewmon is definitely the most consistent player this time around for G2. I need to listen to yesterday's interview with Steven as well on the Korean broadcast. Do you have the link for that? I lost it, Sunny. We didn't watch the entire interview, so I couldn't really hear, to be honest. Do you know Skewmon is Olong? Wait, why? Because he gets smites or he can't get smites? Okay, I'm gonna close my window as a charitable cause for my neighbors. Check his photo. 欧洲孙亚龙，孙亚龙是谁啊？孙亚龙是职业选手吗 ？Are you saying 他们两个长得一样 ？Is it because they look the same? Wait, the eyebrows are kind of similar. 哎，不对，不对，怎么眉毛有点像啊 ？They have like little eyebrows that go like this. 三星要被 G2 干掉的话，韩网真的要爆炸了吗？我也要爆炸了 ，bro。I'm kind of high. Where's the interview? She bold. Oh, this is second series. Oops. 3-0. Oh, there it is. Pookie. Pookie-sama.
픽이나 벤이 좀 있었어요. 그러니까 진짜 전 항상 이랬을 때 경고를 하는 거예요.
네, 어떤?
유럽의 거장. 유럽의
네, 나름대로 포킹을 잘해보긴 했지만 결국엔 이것도 G2가 좀 뚫어내더라고요.
Oh, there he is.
활약을 또 기대해보도록
MVP
하겠습니다.
of the series.
저희는 한스사마 선수의 인터뷰 보내드리면서 여기서 마무리하고요. 이어지는 2매치도 많은 관심 부탁드리겠습니다.
4강 진출에 성공한 G2의 한스사마 선수 오셨습니다. Congratulations!
Thank you.
가장 먼저 오늘 정말 힘겨웠던 2세트까지 역정승 가져오면서 이렇게 시리즈 승리 가져올 수 있었는데요. 승리의 요인이 무엇이었다고 생각하시는지 여쭤보겠습니다. You know, game 2 was a little tough, but you guys pulled off a comeback victory, and then you ended up winning the entire series pretty swiftly. So, what do you think was the key to success today?
I think the key to success was how we pressure the map. I think even though we were losing hard game 2, we mentioned that we still have the champions that we can scale, and we just need to stabilize the game as much as we can, contest the vision moments as much as we can, and try to wait for our opportunity, and that's how we came back to the game. This game was definitely the most important game. Game 2, I think game 3 was a bit maybe a little bit more like maybe they开香槟就抖就抖。先不要开香槟，等一等。For sure hard, and the draft was just better on our side as well. But yeah, I think micro-wise we were definitely playing super well, and I think that was a big,
honestly, I don't hate the jersey. The more I look at it, it looks fine.
Yeah.
오늘 가장 중요했던 점은 좀 운영적인 측면이 잘 먹혔던 것 같다고 합니다. 특히나 정말 중요했던 이 세트는 맵 전방으로 압박을 잘 주는 플레이를 통해서 조금 상황을 정상화하고 좀 격차를 줄여 나가면서 계속해서 이제 저희가 역전할 수 있는 기회를.
Why are you watching him like he's your boyfriend? He is Europe's boyfriend. He's our boyfriend, chat. Our boyfriend.
노렸다고 하는데요. 어차피 우리가 후반이 좋은 그런 성장형 챔프들이 많으니까 후반을 위해서 좀 공부를 하고 시야 작업을 계속하면서 맵 쪽으로 운영적으로 어떻게 압박을 줄 수 있을지에 대해서 집중을 했고 기회를 계속 찾았다고 합니다. 3세트 역시 저희가 이제 아무래도 2점이나 딴 상황이었던 만큼 상대팀이 조금은 더 소극적으로 된 것 같다. 그리고 우리 조합이 우리 뱀픽이 더 좋았기 때문에 이런 부분이 잘 작용한 것 같다라고 합니다. 오늘 말씀하신 것처럼 BNK POX 상대로 정말 좋은 준비가 돋보였던 것 같습니다. 준비 과정은 어땠는지 여쭤보겠습니다. And even just looking at the draft, as you mentioned, the strategy you guys pulled off, I think the preparation was really on point. How did the preparation go for you guys?
I like Jason's hair.
So yesterday, we actually had a rough day. I mean, we tried to wake up early in the day, so that's why we were screaming quite early, like screaming at 10 a.m. or something. And during our scream, even though we were winning the game, maybe the mood was not that good.
If he is our boyfriend, are you our girlfriend?
When we took the evening to like actually, like for myself, me and Labrov, and I think the others were trying their best to be prepared
getting
today.
A girlfriend, win against Gen.G.
I was watching a lot of VOD of BFX and also us, what we should focus on in terms of macro, very important. Me was talking a lot with my support about that, what to focus on in phase, what to focus on the macro perspective, and that was like the guideline for today. That was keep this guideline no matter what. Keep this guideline because when we play against BLG, we just didn't play the game the correct way. We are just moving around everywhere without knowing what to do. But I think we follow a cool guideline today, so it felt more comfortable to play, less stress, because the stress level can increase if.
Draft is starting. What? We're going into game 2 already, 진짜? 这么快就开了? Yo, let me speed it up real quick so we can get the quickest, we can get the fastest feed. All right, Chattermans, this is game 2 between Gen.G versus G2 semifinals. 半决赛第2场开始了，兄弟们。
Has come out of nowhere. He has been like the biggest point of criticism from fans pretty much ever since he joined the roster. And it wasn't until summer of last year that Oriana
Riseban, okay. Caitlyn, Bard, Karma, triple bot lane ban. 哇，真是就硬着你下路打。Let's see.
Yeah, honestly, I do think that vote had legitimacy to it. All the hooks that LeBron was able to hit, really big for G2.
Gen.G first pick.
The question is,
there is Nico, Rumble, Nico Rumble, Vi. Will G2 play Nico Rumble? 蓝宝加 Nico 有没有 Poppy? Is there also Poppy? Rumble's banned? Oh. Oops, sorry.
Now you're signaling, all right, we are
没看到兰博被 ban 了。
already think about things that are good against it.
Are they gonna take Rumble? 兰博有没有 Oh, hi! There's no Rumble. What am I saying?
To a lot of Vi comps because you can defensively ult with Bard, so they've got that there.
Yep, and
Jarvan's also open.
The first time the LCK has lost 4 consecutive games to the LEC.
Jarvan.
Ever. 4-0.
What else?
As it could be 5 after this game as well, as the Varus is going to be locked in here.
Varus, Nico, 维鲁斯加 Nico 吗
I really like Varus at the moment, but that I think is just a personal thing, not necessarily a power level thing. And Skewmon, let's see what he's going to be locking away.
It's also just
I kind of share it when you're
Zahen jungle. Yeah, 很打野. Okay, it's not gonna be a flex. It's definitely gonna be Skewmon's Zahen. A really early Zahen as well. 这亚很选的好早啊，2楼。They're giving Nico over. 不玩 Nico 这个英雄。I don't think Broken Blade is gonna play Zahen. Skewmon's way too good at it. Also, it's just a good matchup into Vi. 亚很好打，对面的 Vi 啊。Sivir, Sivir Alistar, 西维尔佩牛。Alright, what's the answer into Sivir Alistar? Surely it's Nico. Surely?
If they have a burst comp, then he's not so good.
I'm a little bit scared of a Sylas.
Every time I see
Silas? One of these bans over here, maybe if Caps doesn't do it now.
3楼选辅助吗
They're either taking Nico or Braum here, I think.
Braum is probably better here. 感觉布隆很好哎。 Ooh, that's a big Braum game. We have a winning draft, guys. 可以啊 ，G2 这个阵容选的，有，就多马的。Alright, top mid lane. Gen.G want to play Ahri. Gen.G 想玩狐狸。上单有蓝上单有葵
That makes
They're still
an engaged
Cassante. Oh, nice and Bessa. They're still Cassante.
You gotta ban Bessa from Keen. Like you don't want to see Keen just wake up and take over a game.
Gen.G want to play really fast game coming into game 2. Gen.G 想要把节奏打起来。
I've clearly been like,
sorry, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking.
Our front line for a lot of these games, and you're just gonna pick a lot of tanks on the top side, so they don't want to.
Talia is really low prio. Jarvan, they think it's gonna be Zahen top. 他们怕雅恒要上了。I think they're planning to play Zahen jungle into Vi because Zahen can buffer Vile and it's quite strong.
Yeah, I
think Jarvan is so good into Sivir that would be worth flexing the Zen.
Good night, throw. See you.
You gotta respect the flex here, so.
I like
that.
Does eat up
Nar.
So G2 are going to.
They want to play.
Going to be taken away as well. Renekton already off the table.
Oh, there's Ornn. Yeah. Wait, there is Ornn Cassante for BB. Okay, Steven looking handsome as always. 很帅，很帅。
Because I'm with Max.
Very cute, very cute.
I think they want to pick the Ahri, absolutely.
Jax ban. Does that mean they want to play Gwen?
That's what I'm debating. Is it worth just slamming the Ahri now to act as a denial and also just getting that
Jax ban?
But I'm also thinking you don't have the best champions paired alongside.
Who's a counter pick? G2 have counter pick.
Something like an Azir or a Victor,
a
little bit more
G2 是 counter 位啊。
perhaps facilitate the comp more.
They're gonna blind top here. 4楼选个上单。
It is hard because like the
Cassante, yeah.
ended up going Ahri, Sylas would be great.
That's the Gnar ban.
Because then you get a Sylas.
Okay.
An Alistar ult to seal.
They have to blind mid lane.
But
now I want to see Gwen Ahri locked in. I want Gen.G to have lots
No,
of
Ani.
If they do
force them to wake up.
I think.
Hi, welcome everyone. Xin chao.
For sure, just slam the Sylas because Sylas
上单。
with the Alistar ult to seal.
打魁玩格温还是 mid lane's definitely Ahri.
Okay, I think it's got to be a G2 Sylas then.
Oh my god, it's such a Sylas game.
We've seen Ahri picked into Sylas all the time. I think it's very Ahri.
难道要塞拉斯啦？Dokla?
Scaling for Sylas later.
I saw the Garen Cassante matchup. That shit looked busted, I'm not gonna lie. True, there's Mel. Mel's probably better, to be honest. 可以选 Mirror 会更稳一点。Mel is probably safer. Silas is like, what? Vayne top! Ew! Oh, triple melee Vayne top. Alright, they can't play Silas anymore. You have to play Mel. Mirror. Play Mel. I'm begging. You need some range. You can't play quadruple melee into Vayne. That she-ball is so bad. Victor is fine. Double poke, double range, it's fine. Good wave clear. Alright, chat, we're gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure to do so. Not to try and vote ads for the month. If you don't do that, we'll be back for game number 2 between Gen.G and G2 in the semi-finals. There's no lockdown for the Vayne technically. 主要是恶心的是没有硬控去抓这个 VN 有点变态了。Alright, let's see guys. G2 triple melee plus they have good front line. Oh, Gen.G's draft is pretty hard to pull off because you're playing for skirmishes, but the Vayne wants to split. And also, Alistar is not really that tanky to the point where he can just tank a Varusol or some shit like that. 哇塞，Gen.G这个阵容选的很奇怪呀，又想推边线，又想去抓人的。Let's see. They have good mid game damage. Chat, whose draft do we like more? G2 or Gen.G? 你们更喜欢谁的阵容，兄弟们？
Let's challenge ourselves more with a harder to execute composition. But hey, would we not agree that Keen is considered the best player, or at least coming into this tournament, he was considered the best player in the world?
Hydration. Hi, Sam. Oh my god, Sam. Twin lock-in. Oh, she-ball, my internet's not locked in. Lock-in, twin, lock-in.
Going to be put to the test as he's piloting Vayne in the top lane.
We're eating good tonight.
Honestly,
Sam, you have to watch the series, bro. It was an absolute masterclass from G2. Like, they were the better team. They won that game fair and square.
And Ari mobility.
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen top lane. Oh, good skin by Keen, Dragon Slayer Vayne. 这个皮肤选得好呀。On hit Varus. Soga.
Exhaust as well. So even if the Zehen like gets in the middle of them, how does Zehen stick on Vayne?
Exhaust on Vayne. 他带的是虚弱。
It might be hard for G2 to actually hit their damage, even though they do have like a very.
Have you guys seen Keen play Vayne? I haven't seen Keen play Vayne. I can't judge. 没见过 Keen 玩 VN. Nice Q. Big. They have bot prior. Bowling has prior chat.
Wants to do in that summoner spell, because I think that if they were going to play for team fights and things like this, cleanse would have a lot of value.
What the fuck? She ball? Mid lane?
And inside lanes, the exhaust is.
He played it versus Zeus, Aatrox, and it wasn't good. I see.
With an open map.
It's okay. Top lane's homeless. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Just don't take too much damage early level 1. It's good. 没事，上单没事。He has D shield. D shield's OP.
Can really outrange and just outpoke the Ari, and in the bot side of the map, Braum is just making it very difficult for the Alistar to
G2's lineup is kind of awkward. Vayne can easily perform. I think it's fine. I think Gen.G's comp doesn't really work that well with the Vayne top. Gen.G 阵容可以玩 VN， 但是不能跟狐狸 VI 玩 VN 啊！啊，是吧 ？My brain's not working today. Sorry, guys. 今天大脑有点太激动了，话说不清楚。D shield and second lane? Yeah. Mid lane is so rough, by the way. 中单有点难玩。
Especially if it's a Vayne with exhaust, because
didn't get the W off.
Even close the distance to a Vayne, and if we fail.
Nice E. Oh my god, Caps is trading so well mid lane. Oh my god, Caps, you goats. 等一下，帽皇醒了。ちょっと待って。Mid lane laning masterclass, and the wave is pushing back into Caps. It's beautiful, bro. It's beautiful. 西线推回来了，哇 ！Wait, he's basing there? Are we serious? Oh, he has no field. No W. He's gonna get chumped again. Oh, this lane is so fucking ass, bro. 完了，中单有点爆炸了，踢回来又吃了个 E. Okay, top scuttle for bot scuttle. Why is Crab so fucking OP? Okay, nice spell shield by Ruler. Gen.G no jungle is bot side because they didn't take bot scuttle.
Kind of what we're expecting every time the Alistar goes in, the Braum can then immediately apply that passive.
Dude, Lobrov's Qs are kind of good today. Hans is so low. Hans 怎么没血了? He has Ghost as well. Oh, nice. Get the Braum passive. Get the Braum passive, buddy. Oh my god. Nice, he got the E, so the Braum Q landed, so he forces the flash. Oh my god, bro. That's my ADC, Chad. That's our ADC. Massive flash. Oh my god, Hans Mami, Hans Peppy. Can't get the Q off to push the wave. Lobrov, you are being such a pest. I love it. He just stopped the Q, so the wave is slow pushing, so Ruler can't crash the wave on the tower. It's so cringe, by the way. Oh, he already got the Braum passive off straight away. Oh, that's so sad. Even if Dura flashes, Varus flashes after and he dies, I think. What'd you do to Hans? I wiped him up, bro. I wiped him up. Look at the wave. Oh my god, Jinjia bot wave is so fucking GG. Kajuma, can they freeze it? Oh, they're freezing it. Oh, she ball, they're freezing it. 下路这个兵线好难受. Oh, they crashed, never mind. It was too big of a wave. Okay, that's ADC sums though. 80 for 80 flash. 两边 AD 交闪. What's the top lane CS? 10 CS.
Well, he didn't think Hans
10 CS.
That's crazy. He was just running straight at him. Disrespectful, that was mega disrespectful. I mean, he actually got punished.
Costas is claiming your boyfriend.
Yeah, I was not expecting.
He's Europe's boyfriend, chat. He's Europe's husband. 他就是欧洲的老公，兄弟们，没事。Ow.
Winning these 2 versus 2, so credit to them. Massive glow up from the bot lane of G2, especially when the conversation around G2 has been if Caps is playing bad, G2 cannot win.
Sorry, where are the people saying that Hans is the worst ADC out of every European ADC? Excuse me? No flash on Sivir? That's flash on Duro? Oh, nice charm. Flash away from the charm. Nice, bro. You're so skinny, bro. You're so skinny. He's gonna die to the next Ariel, but who cares? 下一波没闪现，阿里要抓他了，用大招。He's fine, he's fine. 大丈夫，大丈夫。Has a shield. Oh! 钓鱼 Get the wave in. Duro's back. TP check? No TPs. Vi's on the way. Oh my god, it's huge. One more auto attack. Oh, the fucking ignite. Dude, Ruler's so good at using this Barret. He always baits them.
I never doubted him.
Next Ariel, like next time Ari uses ult, this Victor should die. Wait.
That was just for the
Dare I say? Bot gap?
He's doing exactly the right thing. He sees that the bot lane dive is happening, but he knows that G2 have to recall. So there's a perfect opportunity for him to grab the dragon. He's gonna steal that.
Our bot lane chat, hold.
So even though
Varus is gonna have ult soon.
End up falling, at the very least, Gen.G will get something back.
Yeah. Always looking for the response plays. Dragon number 1, but 1,000
nice
gold
E.
early in.
Skumon on the flank.
Again, he does have
They're trying to get Ariels. Labubu's here as well. That's Ariel. Charm. Oh, that's a bit of damage on Skew. Whatever. Whatever. 可以呀，下路6级了也抓不了。Look top lane. Top lane is down 2 waves. Wait, what? Oh, he's gonna get run down. He's gonna get run down. Gulp, go into the bush. Go into the bush. Okay, nice. Is that lethal tempo? Yeah, it is lethal tempo. 致命节奏。
Trading potential against Chovy by prioritizing the Q over the epoch.
Yeah, and Caps
look Vayne, look top, look top, look top. 看上路，看上路。
So they've taken away the biggest danger to him, which is Chovy's ultimate early
the plants as well. BB wanted the plants
before Ari's able to get malignance. It's an actual cooldown, right?
Is that legal?
So they've taken away so much.
Honestly,
he didn't have flash. I think that was necessary because it's a
the wave is gonna have to bounce back at some point. Oh my god, no flash on Chovy, by the way. I mean, no ult on Chovy. Oh my god, my brain doesn't work today. I'm so sorry, chat. That's a big flash out of Chovy.
Beautiful placement of the W. Like he got
Caps is awake. Caps finally woke up on the second last day of the fucking tournament, bro.
So there's no way to get out of that, and then the charm connects, which ultimately I think
Caps 打了6天，终于醒了。
But he'll get the flash, he'll get the TP. Caps playing the lane really well, which I mean,
I mean, this matchup is kind of hard for Ari, to be honest. She gets outranged. 无力打维克托不好打，得要进边线才好打。Ari needs to go into side lane to start killing Victor. Laning is just not fun because you get E to the face of cooldown.
They take away the Ari flash just with individual play on the second time around. So G2 are feeling so comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a G2 fan, you just don't look top lane. That's all you need to do. Because
I mean, honestly, top lane is not even doing that bad. 上单还行。And how many plates on the Vayne? I need to see the top tower. 看一下上路的这个塔的状态。3 plates.
And Riot have made it so that with the role quests, you cannot escape it. You are trapped in here with the
I'm getting grubs. They have a lot of vision topside. Gen.G has some safe wards around bot jungle. Ulti onto Duro. All for ult trade. But the ulti on Sivir as well.
Not going to be able to stop him from doing that.
Problem is, if he finishes the 3rd grub, they're going to know Vi is top 4.
They're gonna see the Zahen. 完了呀，有视野。Oh,
so they know for sure Vi just finished grubs, but nobody's really showing there. So
safe base by Alistar. No ulti. Q3 lands. W lands. Order Q.
Let's see whether that condemn will come out.
Into the bush. No vision.
This is the problem.
Q3.
initially close the gap. It's just trying to walk away.
Q3. Oh, Shibal close. That was a good trade.
Notice that he's been zoned off a lot of XP as well.
Oh yeah, he's down a wave. I mean, he's down a level. Sorry. 上灯压一级，我靠了。
Their bot lane is so far ahead. They are down in objectives. Canyon's been doing a good job in that department. Right now he's looking to cover top lane.
Canyon is so ahead of Skew. I'm more worried about jungle than I am worried about top lane. 为什么有人压半级啊，打野？
You're gonna have to look eventually at the
also,
side lanes.
when you're told not to look somewhere, you always look.
Vayne shouldn't be too big of a problem, guys.
Keep your eyes on Keen. He's doing pretty well right now.
Victor can side lane
I will say,
and catch the Vayne lane. It's fine. And Ahri doesn't do enough damage to K'Sante. I think it's fine. 维克托待会儿可以走边线去清线。其实维恩不好推，然后狐狸也不好杀奎。
Later on, so the
Victor on 5 was really good. If you play Mel, you might die side, but if you play Victor, it's really hard to die side. Like he's more safe because he goes Roa and he has a field. 这个维克托这个英雄后期走边线压力不大。 What's ERAS?
Not a lot of vision available there, so I was a little nervous, but still, Hansama going to be able to get the push.
Look mid. Caps is being really cocky. Caps is super cocky with a capital C.
Some pretty consistent
Skewman hovering. Field down. Ahri gets the wave. Charm.
Not a lot of mobility. You do have to try and auto attack, so we'll see how he does do if team fights do break out. Still, certainly massive damage potential. Also gives.
They see Vi mid. They see Vi mid. Skewman's around the corner. Brom has first move. Trophy Congo. 太痛了，维克托。
And all G2 have to do are stop those plays. Continue to stop them. As,
when does the W stun? The W stuns after like 1.5 seconds.
All Skewman has to do, jump out, show, scare him, and Dragon will be ours. Now, Gen.G, I don't think you want to force anything on the other side of the map either. Just let Keen stay up there.
Ball lane is up 1.8k gold. Everyone, our boyfriend is up 1.9k gold. AD 下路2000多经济优势。Hello. We need to highlight that, by the way. Oh my god, wait, Keen's about to get solo kill. Nice dodge on the Q. Holy moly, Monka S. This champion, bro, Riot.
And meanwhile, the Coinbase gold grind, it is.
Oh my god. 5.7 vs 3.8.
Massively far ahead here.
I mean, his farm very much on pace. The 10 CS per minute, 135 at 12:47. Ruler definitely having a rough time given all that pressure that's been thrown his way. But Broken Blade saying, hey.
Yeah, Ruler's gonna have a pretty rough series. He gets outranged. Ruler 这把其实不好 C 的，手太短了。
I can hear the riots being spammed in chat right now. As
up 20 CS and top lane is down 20 CS. Nice deep vision by Gen.G. They're trying to catch Varus or Brom's off guard, but only K'Sante is under tower and K'Sante is playing really safe, so Gen.G don't find an angle for this bot side play. Oh, massive rotation, by the way. Can we stop the base? Oh my god, we stopped the base. That's huge, by the way. Can Vayne die? Hextech ultimatum? 진짜? This Vayne?
I don't know why I'm making it sound like Broken Blade's in a horror movie.
Every time K'Sante uses all out, then you gotta chime in with that. That'll be good. Bot side, maybe? I mean, Gen.G are like, hey, is there anything around red buff?
Skewman's caught. They camped for like 10 years there. 猜到了。等了好久. It's because red buff was coming up, so they knew Skewman was gonna clear red. She balled.
Much need to kill over to Chovy to get him a little bit accelerated as
Noise? What do you mean noise? Whose side are you on? Which side of history are you on? What are you saying?
A couple of shots after that charm did connect from Chovy. Doesn't have Spirit Rush though, because did use it when they were killing Skewmon earlier, so that means the
okay, they lane swapped.
Yeah, and so for Gen.G, they want to try and spread the map, and then
Q miss.
With
didn't dodge backwards.
Pressure, that opens up for more plays for a Vi Ahri to actually work with. You know, get into
Dragons up, Mountain Soul again. 又是屠龙魂. G2 can't walk into. What side? They completely gave up vision for top side. Because they're setting up for Rift Herald. 看一下峡谷有什么说法? They can just start it, I think. Because Ahri no ult. Vi no ult, Ahri no ult. Yo, nice. He didn't get W'd into the tower. It's big. 可以呀, yo, start the fucking Rift Herald. 狐狸没大哦，狐狸大招好了，但是 VI 没大。Let me see.
As the door does come up,
Skewmon's gonna want to steal this. Canyon got it. Canyon no smite. Mid lane 1v1.
I am going to punish you for it. Great charm is going to connect here from Chobi in the mid lane.
Not enough damage. Can he Q ult? 伤害不够啊！狐狸好乖呀。That's Ariel again.
Because like her burst damage in the lane.
Alright, Vi's looking for something bot side again.
But the reality is, it's not like.
Oh, he's staying.
She's good at.
Can Chobi look her flash EQ?
She's not like Annie, where the whole purpose is like my whole combo, one shot.
Cass is so tanky. No.
She has a little like low cooldowns.
Alright, look bot. Oh no! Don't go in. GB, Vi's around the corner. No.
Yeah, against a lot of ages in the early game.
Oh, he sees him. Oh my god, they know that Vi's bot side. It's so big. 那个眼看到对面打野了。Oh my god.
Canyon was able to like get close, but he's still gonna have his ult from.
Okay, BB level 12 beating up the jungler. 1v2.
Fighting one another momentarily. Keen at 50% health.
怎么说？
Worried about
好稳呢。What's the gold lead? 1k gold lead for G2. Top lane up 30 CS. Not bad. Could be worse. 上路缓解的很好呀，没有被压得很惨呀。
I mean, you don't need that much money to be useful on a Cassante, right?
Yeah, and he got Warden's Mail and plated Steel Cap super early.
Dragon up in 50.
To reduce a lot
flash check. Everyone has flash.
Damage.
Okay.
And then you get your ice
Gen.G should want to try and force this dragon play. They're gonna get outscaled. Gen.G 前期要打架的，否则后期打不动了，后期手太短了。Let's see.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain was.
If G2 drops the dragon because they already have one. G2 这个大龙应该不要，不好要，否则会给机会的。he has flash, he's fine. 他有闪。Is he fine? Did he just flash into the tower? Oh, he didn't flash into the tower. That's fine. Look mid tower. It's fine. That's Q. Flash on Vi. And Alice, what's it called?
Yeah. Cross map is beautiful. They may even.
They didn't use any other ults. Are we Jinja? 就一个大招吗？
Tower going to be chipped away at from the side of Gen.G. The Herald's going to be sent up.
是的，主播是澳洲华裔。
I think Scumon's more interested in the camps. I'm not going to. Oh
wait.
In a mountain rift as well, being able to.
Wait, that was kind of smart. They're gonna get top tier 1 and then it's gonna crash on top tier 2.
As G2.
Wait, kill it. Okay, they're dropping dragon. She balled BB got fucking avengered on. 下路派4个人。
And it's actually really good use of the Rift
2k gold lead. Look Vayne. He can run down the Victor. It's a long lane. 看一下上单 VN 有没有操作空间？没有。
Honestly, that was really perfect from.
Alright, Victor's really fed.
You got your Krugs, you got the extra.
Victor 变现花发育的很好，很爽。
He took Raptors as well.
I mean, Scumon took the whole top side.
Yeah.
He just denied all those camps away from Canyon.
Because G2 was able to get the early dragon, they don't really care about the next two. 没事啊 ，G2 下一波小龙也可以放呀，没事啊，前面吃过了呀。
This Cassante, but decides not to. Skewmon going to be able to take this crab, move back towards his jungle. Canyon did return the favor by clearing out the entire bottom side.
What? Did he just guess the Q? 他是猜的吗？这个 Q?
Actually, he didn't get the Raptors, and I don't think he got the Krugs either.
I will say I'm feeling a lot.
That spell shield? That's big.
Better for Gen.G with the 2 dragons they've been able to get in this game, because it's going to be hard for G2 to force Gen.G to take fights that they don't want.
Level 14 on the Vayne.
This whole time we've been warning about the side lanes and
Labubu has
about the
exhaust.
potential that Gen.G have. Since G2 have been unable to stack dragons of their own, you don't get to put that pressure. To
I wonder if Steven went on hit Varus because you can go Immortal Shield Bow and you don't get one shot as easily. 有没有可能自己这个平 A 留的维罗斯是因为想出盾啊 ？Saber's a bad EDC in the meta. Oh, Labubu's cold by the way. He has to flash. Labubu has. Oh, Labubu's dead. Wait, the TP flank from Keen Sante? That's not Keen. Oh my god, he just got an ulti onto Vayne. Vayne just fucking died. Steven, you're playing so well. Oh my god, that's Chobi's flash as well. Oh my god, they got fucking baited by Labubu. Oh my god, chat pinch me, is this fucking real? 这是做梦吗？
Gen.G unable to
Look at this Varus ult, look at this Varus ult. 你们看这个维鲁斯大招扔的 headshot, bro. Okay, focusing, Braum, boom. Look at this fucking ulti, what? Oh. So good, by the way.
Getting the yoink onto the Alistar, and then watch this yoink right here. Again, onto the dash Ari.
Well played. Chat, I'm gonna fucking shit myself if G2 actually wins today. Like, what? Steven Q? Wait, what? Did he miss Q? It's okay, he's on hit Varus, it doesn't matter. 289, well played.
Skewbon just makes it look real good.
I mean, and he did so much damage in that fight as well. G2 with a 3k gold lead against Gen.G for the second game in a row. I don't know what world we're living in. Like, I'm genuinely
Dragon's up in 2 minutes.
so
Ari no flash.
Level of performance that we're getting.
Maybe they can look for this dragon.下一波龙怎么说？下一波龙 Level 15 on Caps. Oh my god, bro. Caps is so fed. 维克托巨肥无比，兄弟们。
Being able to play around that, and every single time G2 have been able to set them up to make sure that they can win.
Yeah, and Lebrov, great global taunt he had there.
Great global taunt by LeBron. That is true.
Braum is something that so many teams have a problem.
Tower. Can we get the fucking back? Yes, you can get the minions. Nice, I didn't get Meteor 1. Okay, clear the wave, Labubu. Get the wave. I'll get the vision. We're playing for Dragon. 怎么说？下路这个塔和小卢都要了，一起要了。Flash. Wait, King's dead, by the way. Oh my god, the Vayne mechanics are not it. Oh my god, he turned around to press E on the fucking Cassante and he got stunned. Can we help Labubu? Oh my god, the lock hit was fucking big! Oh my god, Labubu, your fucking lock hit was so massive. That's Alistar. That's a death on Alistar. Oh my god, we just got the Varus Q on Canyon. Oh my god, please kill Canyon. Oh my god, bro, they just got 3 kills bot side because Keen made a mistake, dude. 真的假的? They're playing so well. That's Baron.
22 minutes into the game, they're just going to dive straight towards his Baron. Ruler and Chovy, I don't think they can do anything about this. Although they may just have to try as Chovy gets into the back of the pit.
Dude, Ruler can't play the fucking fight. He just got 2-tapped by Victor.
As Ruler realizes
Look,
that he has to make something
Chovy, okay, nice block by BB. No smite. G2 finished the Baron. G2 finished the Baron. G2's out. G2's out. Oh my god, the game's over. Reset. Can they get to Dragon? They might have to drop it, but Victor's on the map. Victor's on the map. No Alistar, no Sivir, no Ariel, no Vayne. This is a Hail Mary play by Gen.G. If they don't get this Dragon, the game is over because they're gonna get fucking wiped across the board. Varus ult is coming up in 3 seconds. Look for the fight, look for the fight, look for the fight, look for the fight. 打架, 打架, 打架. Jura on the back. Jura is gone. Is he dead? Like, hello, is this Cal? Oh, they got 1 kill. She-ball, they got 1 kill. Can they end within the next 5 minutes? 5分钟能结束游戏吗? Oh, nice block by Labubu. Good block.
This is a foregone conclusion. They're going to get the bot tower. They're setting their sights on mid as well. G2's looking to get a huge injection of gold off the back of this Baron.
Hold.
6,500 gold
Kyoto.
already as well at 24 minutes.
They're playing for mid and bot. Chovy has ult. Be careful. We're a bit split right now. Be careful. Caps is a bit low on mana. We get the 2 tier 2 towers. Guru no flash. They're out.
It's just not looking like this is the Gen.G that we're dealing with here today. They are looking scared. They are looking ruffled.
Charm onto Labubu. Cleanse. Oh my god, LeBron played that so well. Field. Does he get anyone? Han Sama in a good spot. Caps is really They need to not fight this. They need to sell BB, I think. They need to sell BB. Oh my god, James just got a fucking 4-man ult, 5-man ult. Oh my god, Keen is fucking running it. Oh my god, James? They won! They won! They're on match point! They're on match point against Gen.G in the semi-finals?
Gen.G tried, it just wasn't enough.
Are you 真的假的？他们赛点了。
Again! I
They're 11-2? Oh my god, bro. They're so fucking good. Oh my god, the motion. The fucking motion. 哇，真的要把Gen.G给淘汰了吗？ Chat, wake me up. Pinch me, is this real? Oh, 快捏我，我是在做梦吗？ Is G2 about to double kill the LCK?
It is looking like they have prepared it, you know, much like in a cooking show. They prepared it from
Oh my god, dude, look at Lebrov's ulti. 这个布隆大招直接打到5个吗？ And then Keen, I don't even know what the fuck Keen is doing. Like he is queuing in, exhausting as the engage. 哇，这维恩玩的太臭了。Oh my god！ 真的假的呀？G2 I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, not yet. 还不能流泪，兄弟们，还不能流泪。
Coming into this tournament, like Gen.G were unequivocally considered nothing short of the best.
No tears yet, no tears yet, chat. 还不能流泪，进了决赛再流泪。
As many games as they did throughout the entirety of the LCK to start off this year.
Okay, 2 minutes until Mountain Soul. 2 minutes until Mountain Soul, but there is a 4.5k gold lead in the AD carry department, guys. 4500块钱的经济差距，请看下路的经济差距，谢谢 everyone. Oh my god, bro. He's gapping the fuck out of them.
I mean, let's not talk about the potential LPL in the finals. We can get to that later. But
G2 now look at Hans. Yeah, let's see whether they can find him. He's golden. Did have that arm guard, breaks it now, but that buys enough time to make sure that the AD carry from G2 is healthy and alive. As Duro possibly getting closed in on here as the base is.
I nearly cursed him. 先不急，不要着急。
That was their one little opportunity.
Shut the fuck up, everyone. Shut the fuck up. 先不要开香槟，兄弟们。 That's double inhibitor. Double inhibitor. Reset. Play dragon. Go top. Canyon just got queued. Canyon's dead. He's gonna get triple CC. Canyon just got mind control. Can we look for more charm lands on the bro? No. But that's free. Top push. There is still 50 seconds on the dragon. Gen.G cannot walk into their bot side. They have pushing supers into bottom mid lane. They're trying to kill BB, but they don't have no damage. Oh my god.
You're at the precipice of going 2 games up versus Gen.G here as they finish up with the base.
Yeah,
bro, I can't breathe. I need to remember to breathe.
Yeah, we were saying before that it was the first time the LEC had beaten the LCK like 4 times.
Okay, triple inhibitor. Base.
Break the record, looking for 5
reset
and
play the map.
It's sweep from Gen.G to make it to the final here at first stand.
King just queued forward. They stopped resets. Can they chase on this kill? No, they cannot. Canyon has flash. They want to look onto Hansama. Q slows the Vi. TP onto Ruler. Ruler's alone. Ruler's alone. No flash. Ruler's dead.
And the teleport is coming down.
Slows.
On the hunt.
Slows.
Popped here and does have a lot of movement speed, so it looks like G2 not going to be able to take down the Sivir this time, but Skewmon is
Chat, remember to breathe. Remember to breathe. 一定要记得要呼吸 regulate your breathing.
But that takes away that opportunity for Gen.G to find that extra bit of power that they may have required.
水晶没有爆炸，先不要开香槟。Okay, Mountain Soul denied. Triple inhibitor down for Gen.G with Baron on the map. Canyon's looking for a steal. They saw Canyon. They saw Canyon. He has to leave. They're starting the Baron. Vayne is showing top. They need to stop Vi from walking into the fucking pit. This is a phase rush Alistar. He has no smite. Keep zoning. They're getting red buff. They dropped Baron. Ball wave is pushing in. Top wave is pushing in. They're clearing mid. That's Baron for G2.
Gen.G, like, if they don't win this, it would be a surprise.
Yeah, like the whole tournament.
Are we serious?
Yeah. Like they were considered.
We're about to look for the game-ending play.
But yeah, G2 gonna bring us to match point.
兄弟们
When people talked about the 3-0s today, I can tell you right now.
Steven has the Zonias as well.
On their bingo cards.
Yes, they did.
Oh my god.
Actually, she very much did.
That's a flank. Can we press Seekers? Can we press Seekers? We got the Seekers. Okay, Caps is safe. Steven's fucking dead. She-ball. Steven's dead. Steven's dead. No, Chovy died.
Goes golden for a moment, but I don't think he's escaping
this
one.
They can't. Oh my god, 看得我蛋疼. My balls. My balls. Oh my god, they have Sivir clearing the wave as well. Ah, fuck my life. Oh fuck. No, that flank from Duro was so good. Oh my god, they were all stacked on top of each other as well. We couldn't flash.
The Varus is going to have a hard time moving if they can get a flank. Duro finds the flank and they delete him.
If they get one more fight like this, the game is completely flipped. Sivir is going to be turbo fed.
Then it just becomes a damage race with which, with Gen.G's comp, they're going to be able to win out.
Yeah, they assassinate these G2 carries, take them down. Still though,
it's fine. AD has flash for next fight. We say flash for next fight. 还有闪没事.
Cleaning your base is quite good. If
you get paid a lot for cleaning.
We don't lose. We don't lose. We don't lose. No, we don't lose. We don't lose. We don't lose.
Yeah, look at the gold.
Triple items on Sivir. Triple items on Sivir. Dragon up in 2. They're gonna push for bot. Flash check. Caps lost his flash. Sivir, Ahri, Vayne still all have their flashes, but that is also Duro's flash timer.
Such a good team. They haven't given up just yet.
Let's see whether Ruler can beat the all-time CS record as well. Has currently got a lot of minions. I think he needs to reach 1,050.
Okay, Steven, lock the fuck in.
94-minute game, or 92-minute game. Achilles keeps telling me and I keep getting it wrong. Alright, Trophy looking for a bit of an angle. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, the fucking... Ooh, he flashed! Oh my god, that fucking CC was crazy. Can we kill Canyon front to back, 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 front to back? That's Canyon down. Ahri ult down, Sivir ult down, mid lane's pushing, top lane's pushing. We still have one Baron buff. Who the fuck has a Skewmon has a Skugo has it? We have a Baron.
They still have a little bit left of the Baron.
Ahri no flash, Ahri no ult. Q onto the minions. They're killing minions. Lebrov flashes away. Lebrov nearly dies to tower. Ulti onto Sivir. Ulti onto Sivir. King 1 HP. King dead. Sivir's half HP. Sivir dead. Sivir's gonna die. Oh my god, they won! Oh my god, they're a match point! Ah, they're a match point!
This is actually insane.
They haven't won yet. They haven't won yet. We have to lock in. We are one game away from winning against Gen.G and going into the grand finals for first stand.
To the analyst desk, take it away.
Chat, we're so close. We are so close.
Against the favorites of the tournament.
Oh my god.
But damn.
Wow,兄弟们
clean with it.
赛电了.
You can give me the camera here, Ox. My dear Ox. How does it feel? How are you feeling right now?
That's another 10 gifted, chat. 2 wins over to Gen.G. That's another 10 gifted from me and Sunny. Celebration across the board, Chattermans.
What did it come down to this time, guys? Because something that I set up at the beginning of the day was that G2 have to.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Your chat. MVP for Summon?
Well.
Deal?
And thanks to the reliable Cisco network, they're so clean with their cross-map plays because Broken Blade getting caught on the bot lane does not matter if they take the rest of the map.
That right there is a bossy moment where he makes it's a good death. It's a great death. If you're bringing 4 people to the bot side of the map to take down the Cassante and he almost makes it out.
It's so close actually. They have to commit the flash from Canyon just
Labubu's getting it.
So much
I think Skewmon played really well today as well. Lebrov is literally smurfing. Dude, the G2 bot lane gap couldn't be bigger.
This is not a winning play for Gen.G at all.
It's one of the worst plays you can possibly make when the enemy team has Rift Herald to send 4 people bot side. That's one of the cardinal sins, and it feels like Gen.G right now palms are sweaty. You are now 0-2 in this series based off this. So yeah, every second counted there. That's a lot of seconds.
One more game.
That's a lot of,
G2's bot lane is completely mugging Gen.G's bot lane. 今天的下路差距不光是那么一点点啊，1级就能直接把对面打爆。
First time and get completely reset. I was wondering, can Gen.G come back? Did you think they had the tools to come back here?
Oh my god, chat. We're so close to the grand finals.
The one point of pressure is like you have Braum, you have Cassante, not a lot of ways to force fight, so Vayne can always
called
pop
it.
Off. Like that was a concern that I
Oh my
had.
god. Look, if it's a 3-0 for G2,
Gen.G were really looking for something.
I would take that any day of the week.
Towards LeBron, they thought that he was caught off guard. And then the TP comes through, and I
oh
think
my
that was
god, are
such
we
a great
serious, bro?
And they just put so much focus
上路选了
into the
文
and I feel like
踢完这个文有点太拉了，不
is
行
quite momentum focused.
差
You have
评
the Ahri, you have
This
the
Vayne
Vi,
was so
we'll see how
negative
much
aura, by the
start
way.
for the kill, get the resets. You're not going to be able to do that through the Braum. And also, there's a Hen as well, with the revive being available, just immediately puts a blocker and they have to cut away.
Okay, Dylan, speak your shit.
What do you think they're saying?
Dylan, speak your
I think
shit.
they're relaxing. They're chilling. They seem like they're awake.
I think they're saying, guys.
Oh my god.
It's a series yet.
Yeah.
What is Steven saying?
It's great.
Oui, oui.
Oh,
bowling gap. Jinjia bowling gap. So tellement sexy.
So like, and then just even continuing to roll it. The most impressive part to me, especially after watching Lion lose their massive lead in game 1, is the extension of their lead.
To 0.
Everything looked great from them because they were able to get the Baron
Back to
off
0.
one
Back to
pick.
0.
Then there was the bot fight that came through, and I felt like they've just been playing out a lot of these.
Is this what it feels like? Because it's my zodiac year. 今年是我的本命年，难道幸运宝宝来了？
The base defense, so there was a lot there that was like, oh, maybe this might turn, but immediately the composure from G2 to be able to bring it back.
I think what's been so impressive is that Gen.G, there are often times, even in the big win streaks,
Why the fuck are my boys down 0-2? Why the fuck are my boys up 2-0? Hello?
They just get to the 5v5s and they just perform better. They haven't been able to do that today.
God.
G2 have been so controlled, and I mean, there's just no orange at all in that gold graph.
You know what?
Nah, the Victor on 5 was fucking kingpin. 这他要是赢的话，你要买机票去看你男朋友打决赛吗？啊，怎么办？我没有买机票啊，我根本没有想到这个点啊。I can't go to Brazil and watch
What about you, brother?
Steven playing the grand finals.
LeBron. I'll go for LeBron. That Bravo.
It's gonna take me more than 24 hours to go to Brazil. If I take the flight now, 我现在去机场，现在坐上飞机我都赶不上呀。I have to get on the flight now. 现在就飞。Alright guys, no more stream. 我去坐飞机去了。我不播了，我去坐飞机去了。
And
I can take that. He says I can take that.
Yeah, we can take that. We can be happy with that. It's no longer Caps and Friends, and seeing Hansama pop up, especially in a clutch series like this,
Sydney.
I'm all in.
Fly to Sao
Paulo. Yeah, a lot of, and I think he had a great game on the Nautilus, the Braum as well, soaking so much pressure.
Sydney, fly to Sao Paulo right now, today.
This entire tournament play the way that he has been playing, that bot lane early like
one way. 今天就飞，看一下多久。
They have just been winning 2v2s consistently on picks that they weren't even like. They're being forced in draft to pick these comps, and it's been working out incredibly well.
19 hours.
Gen.G is down.
I can make it. I can make
2023.
Damn.
And it is
Chat, I can make it.
Doing it.
In fact, let's.
我现在坐飞机，我也可以去。
Ox, you want to change your prediction?
Did you need a visa? Nah, I don't think so.
3-2 to G2, so I'm gonna change to 3-1 to G2.
Okay.
I don't want to eat. Should I go pee?
Gen.G because
oh my god.
More games, so I can change it.
Yeah.
What is this? 59 hours. 这是人会做的吗？ 59 hours. Are you fucking serious?
The job is not done yet. It is Gen.G after all we're talking about.
Chat, do I pee yes or no?
Come back here in game 3 and give us 2.
这个尿该不该尿呢？
They need to get hit quick. He comes by as well. Yeah, Ruler. Let's see whether he can actually survive this one. I don't think he's going to be able to. Gets a shield. Wait. And the last tick is enough to do it, LeBron.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee. No, I need to go pee. I need to go pee. 我怕我待会儿太激动了，真的，我真的需要上卫生间。
Oh shit. She's dead. I've got her as well. We hard win. Look at Aria. Get her. I'm alive. Good shit, guys. Nice, guys. Nice. Let's go. Win. We're going. Nice, one more, guys. Let's go. Good job. GG. Game time. They about to step on a landmine.
Red Bull gives you wings.
So slow.
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
I had to bring my cat, bro. I had to bring my cat. We have to witness history together. 我一定要跟我的咪一起见证历史呀，兄弟们。I think my cat's half asleep. 好像睡着了。咪咪 do you see this shit? 哎呀，咪咪，你先别动。Look, Mimi. 4K goal lead. 4K goal lead on Gen.G match point 2-0. 진짜? Oh my fucking shibal, bro. Oh my god. Chat, we have to witness history together. We have to witness history together, guys. What the fuck, did you feed him? I fed him me. I didn't.
누구 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Gen.G, the EWC winners.
Hiya, Mimi. She's so sleepy, she's like limpy. Alright, chat. Who predicted G2 2 wins? 有没有人预测 G2 能2-0? Nobody? Oh my god. Alright. I'm going to reset. 不要太激动，不要太紧张。太激动会哭的。If I get too nervous, I will cry. 3-0了吗？先不敢，万不敢先说3-0，万不可。Oh my god. What videos are there to watch? 我都不知道该看点什么，太激动了。
Do you have the most kills on in your career?
루시안인 것 같고요.
Lucian's number 2.
칼리스타 바루스.
Callista's 7. Varus is 5.
Kaisa's
number 1.
이즈리얼이랑
Ezreal's number 3. Aphelios is number 8.
두 개 남았나요? 자야?
Zaya's number 6.
아 정말. 징크스 하겠습니다.
Jinx is not on the list.
제리?
Zeri is number 4. Well done. Diablo, which 8 champ?
She ball chat. Oh my god, we're 1 minute away. Oh my god, 진짜 Chobi, we are 1 minute away. They're back on stage. 上台了，兄弟们。Lock in. Gen.G have got to have figured out a plan. Wait, King's smiling. King 怎么在笑啊？一点压力都没有。Wait, King's smiling by the way. Six seconds. All right, we're back. We are back. Who got MVP of that game? I didn't see.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't get greedy. 不要贪，不要着急，一定要稳。We have to stay calm and collected, guys. Calm and collected. Hans got MVP? Wait, really? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, chat. G2 versus Gen.G. Final game for G2 if they want to win. Shebar.
Let's get into the draft though.
Hans got MVP? Wait, serious? I didn't take a selfie with it.
Not the first step. It is always the next step. And G2.
I need to find the replay. It's okay. I'll look at the draft really quickly.
I really like that.
Orianna, Rise, Bard, Karma, double support ban.
Two close things out with a rumble.
And Caitlyn was the next one.
Looks like they're going to keep consistent with that metric. The problem now for Gen.G is Corki Nami is something that G2 will immediately be thinking about. They like this bot lane prio. They got
it's also one of the favorites of Gen.G.
Yeah, so will the Nami
I don't know where the MVP is.
Taken away,
whatever, it doesn't matter. Caitlyn ban? Okay, what's still open? Lulu Yunara?
Will they first pick it away? Because I'm
yeah, true. Nami Corki. G2's Nami Corki look pretty strong.
No Nami or Corki locked in, they're taking it.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I mean, Hansama and Labrov.
Gen.G first pick.
Bot gapping.
They are not letting open Orianna Rise Rumble at all.
Most certainly is one of the large problems.
Yunara first pick. Can G2 play Aphelios Lulu or Aphelios Thresh? Steven told me that Labrov is a Thresh one trick, but I wasn't convinced the last time. Is he going to play Aphelios Thresh on match point?
Paired alongside Lulu is naturally a
very飞锤石
bot lane to have.
It's scaly too.
It's also quite scaly, yeah. So G2 taking their time. I was kind of expecting the insta-lock, but this is definitely...
Or do they deny the Lulu? They deny the Lulu. It's gonna be Lulu Jinx. It's gonna be Lulu Jinx. 金克斯来了，金克斯来了。
The words are secondary to how my brain is thinking about
Mimi. Hold in there, Mimi.
Also having a little bit of a malfunction.
I mean, the series is malfunctioning.
Jungle pick, what's open? Wukong Annie. 火候 怎么说
The thing is, Hans is not an Aphelios player. Of all the
Play Jinx! Play Jinx! Oh my god. It's a massive Jarvan game, by the way. It's massive. Because G2 want to play hyper carry bot lane, they get countered by the Jarvan, so they're denying the Jarvan. 哇塞，龙之子来了，龙之子. Okay, shut the fuck up, everyone. Calm.
Yes, I was recommending Blitzcrank. I think Blitzcrank is so good.
Blitzcrank Yunara is a bit Hail Mary. Do you play Nami with the Yunara? Nico Yunara. That's fine. That's fine. Jinx, Lulu, whatever. Fillers Lulu is not an oppressive lane. Yunara, Nico is fine. No mobility bot side. 下路没有位移，兄弟们。Gulp. Keen and Bessa. Oh, she balled Keen and Bessa. Oh, she ball, bro. She ball.
As you say, it could be flexed in the jungle, so they're also keeping the counter pick a little
Steven, what are we thinking? Aphelios?
On edge, but
Lefay?
the Aphelios Lulu is kind of the expected when you're taking away the Lulu.
Aphelios is early pressure. Lefay 前期是可以控人的。They're dropping ADC. AD 不玩了。等4-5楼选。Shen, good Shen game. Actually a good Shen game. You ult whoever and Bess is ulting. Massive Shen.
It gives a lot of extra confidence to Hansama hyper carry here. You've got Lulu protecting and Shen stand united available for bottom lane. So you you can play to bottom lane really heavily for G2.
And Bessa jungle is nasty.
Hans deserves that focus from this team.
Yeah, maybe he deserves even more. Maybe we put the Lulu in the mid lane and put a Yuumi.
They're probably gonna ban Aphelios and Jinx here, and they're gonna force Hans to play Kog. AD 掉到4-5了，我就是只能玩大嘴了呀，因为不会让他玩4保1啊。Let's see the AD bans. Yep. I'm banning Steven's Aphelios.
Does need to be banned, but I'm personally happy about the Aphelios ban. I don't love Hans Summer on Aphelios. He has had a fantastic tournament, don't get me wrong, but Aphelios is
It's gonna be Kog'Maw ADC.
More of the type of champion.
应该要大嘴了。
What about the Jinx gets banned and then he plays Kog'Maw?
It's actually gonna be Kog.
Kog'Maw, they used to play. I mean, with Mickey, he used to play Kog'Maw Brawl. Yeah. That used to be one of his go-to.
Nocturne ban, big. Nocturne Nico is OP with Mbessa. Gen.G might play Annie Wukong if it's not Mbessa jungle.
I don't think so, but I like to think so.
Jinx ban? Alright. What will Steven play into Yunara? Will it be Kog'Maw? Will it be...
I guess we'll go for the other option.
There's literally nothing else. Maybe Tristana, bro. Tristana if you want to play Tristana. There's just no way. They're letting Jinx open. Or play Jinx. Play Jinx.
G2 trying to lock in their AD carry. Lulu Ezreal makes me feel not so happy. Is Hans Summer
or Kog? I think it's Jinx. Jinx is too strong right now. They want G2 to play Jinx.
The Draven would be cool though. It would be such a throwback to how Hans Summer originally made his name on the scene.
Kog'Maw!
I kind of would have liked Jinx more, but
Kog'Maw is a massive comfort pick. Steven's locked in. He's feeling himself. Oh my god, he's feeling himself. If you play Akali mid, you're gonna get countered. I hope Caps is a good counter. Okay, and Bessa jungle Gwen top. She-Ball Keen's gonna have a really strong lane.
And this is the
救命啊，好难输出啊. They need like a... What do you play mid lane here? Mimi, what do you think? What does G2 need mid lane to save the comp? They have a massive dive comp. They need anti-dive. 保一下后排的英雄. They're taking the Azir. They're taking the Azir. Lissandra is big, but you do get countered by Azir. Caps, what are we cooking? Your counter pick.
If you're trying to play around
and they lose one health.
怎么说 Caps?
2 ninjas in the team.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, you can't do that.
That sucks.
It's actually illegal. Obviously, they did take away that interaction, but it did used to exist.
I'm trying to think of.
I can't imagine playing Mel into no projectiles is fun. What? He's playing Akali 完蛋啦，奖励局. Oh, She-Ball, it's a fucking... It's a content game, isn't it? Oh my god, it's a content game. It's a content game. Oh my god, Shen Akali is kind of toxic though.
But also, Shen synergizes well with the Akali as a backline threat.
Shen Akali is mega toxic. They have triple dive, but Kog'Maw's kind of homeless. Oh my god, Caps is feeling himself. Alright, chat, we're gonna run ads. If you like to vote ads, make sure to see on to try to vote ads for the month. If you don't do that, okay, we'll be back for game number 3 between G2 and Gen.G. And my fucking stream just died. You guys know the drill. 真的假的？来吧，阿卡丽猫皇，你想干什么？咪咪 Do you see this shit?
Super good 5-pick, not just for the trying to kill the Azir in lane, but
and the 1-3-1 is absolutely.
I need to let the cat out. She's crying.
Considering the fact that there is a Shen on the map, you can
Surgeon Shen nurse Akali.
They decide that they want to try and take down the Kog'Maw. I think that what G2 have put together is good.
That's your dad. That's your dad, Mimi.
Fighting. Damage. On the other side of Gen.G, they basically have 4 damage dealers. So if one falls, they still have backup. If Kog'Maw dies, a lot of your damage disappears. Shen doesn't have that same kind of threat. Jarvan is in the same position.
Lock in, chat, lock in.
Your eggs are in the Kog'Maw basket, because if Akali falls behind in the early game or doesn't have kill threat, in the
Akali is a free matchup into a Azir side lane.
to be your main DPS.
All right, Steven. I've seen your Kog'Maw. Show us a performance of the century.
Oh, this is so exciting. Jumping into game number 3 because for this
Labubu has award mid.
It looked like Gen.G, the colossal favorites for the entire tournament, can't do
They got Arcana Synergy and bot. True.
They have been disciplined.
They have Ninja Synergy on G2.
For the first 2 games.
Chat, do we feel the 3-0? 有没有3比0的感觉? Yes or no?
Confidence in Gen.G either. I feel like they were just trying to answer what G2 were doing, not with a clear game plan of their own.
大嘴加油吧，大嘴！我好大。If Steven can win and carry this game, he's just the best AD carry of the tournament, straight up.
I don't know whether that is necessarily.
韩总这把能吸的话。
As otherwise, playing through side lanes certainly something that you could make happen. But live now, the Act 2 Battle Pass bundle. Unlocks the Prestige, Requiem, Sona skin, and the Chroma. So log in, pick that one up if you would like it. And let's just see.
He loves using Pugmo with the Obsidian Chroma.
Pretty okay with some more League of Legends today, outside of just 3 games.
What the fuck? 7K to Gen.G2? Are you serial? We don't trust Caps' Akali? 你们不相信 Caps 的阿卡丽吗? Ew, that Kog'Maw skin when he has W activated is so cursed.
Mid lane, Chovy naturally has that prio just because he has a range advantage.
Okay, Gen.G have a couple comforts this game.
The pressure that Chovy's going to be exerting. They're on the bot lane 2 versus 2.
Alright, E lands Q in Shroud, another Q, another Q. Oh my god, he gets another Q. Oh my! Nice, he just got 3 Qs. Point blank and he's down 3 CS. Chovy is forced to base. Yotomate kudasai?
Meanwhile, we get the tail end of the trade here where Keen went aggressive while his cannon was low, so he's able to push.
Okay, we're forcing. Heal for heal.
Here as the heal comes out.
They wanted to get a slow on Duro. Duro had no E probably.
Just as they ticked over to 3, they tried to rush in, get a good chunk, but Duro quick on the finger with the heal, gets himself to safety. The bot crab now going to be the focus as Skewmon looks to grab that one.
Ooh, nice auto spacing there. Got an auto attack off without triggering the tower aggro.
Do you know if the Spirit's Refuge stops Gwen from building stacks, or does she have to...
It blocks the auto
Vessel looking for top scuttle. They should know that Mbess is on top scuttle. Skewmon just got bot side scuttle for free. Get the wave crashed in. Cash his tank tower.
If it's on hit or on attack.
Yo.
You're still getting your attack off, but if it's on hit, it does block the hit.
Because it basically
resets.
just slows
bot lane also double reset. Jungle and bot lane reset at the same time.
She does rely on her Q.
Caps is pretty low. Gold?
And sometimes it's a little weird.
Caps strong hot chat. He's hot.
Well, Caps, you can see with the big minion wave to pick up as this
Trigger already burnt TP, plus he has an amp toe. He lands!
On vision,
no. It's not gonna happen, he's on board.
The minion wave's too big.
And full information of Skewmon there as well.
Exactly. All right, back into second full clears.
Did he get the cannon? I didn't see. I think he did.
Meanwhile, Caps is still fine.
Pop the pot.
Potion. So he's just trying to min-max here with his regeneration.
Okay, got the E.
Now he finally pops it.
Alright, so far, all lanes are quite even. Slight advantage for G2 in terms of CSing bot lane. 下路小兵有压一波 6 CS difference in bot lane.
Normally you go for an early amp to, and maybe you get boots early as well, just so it's easier to go for those trade patterns against the range that Azir has. The refillable is also super important, just because you need that extra bit of sustain.
Okay, let's double TP for Gen.G early.
I'm gonna hit you now for a lot of damage.
I like that option. Big damage, look for the burst, you're gonna get to level 6, and Broken Blade taking a little bit of damage himself. But on the topic of boots, I think Boots investment for Kog'Maw is always really wise, because you just want to play around your W cooldown for activation. You pop your W and go super aggressive and push them off the wave.
He's racing. Okay, Caps TP back mid lane. Nice E. Dude, Caps' E's are landing like a... Oh my god, he just stopped Chovy's fucking dash. Goal. Goal. Never mind. I thought he dashed there, but he didn't. That's my bad.
Some mind games there from Skewmon. He did the EQ. It was clear that it wasn't going to hit, but he wanted to threaten the flash. And so Chovy we kind of had to put into a position.
No. He wanted to try and mind control if Chovy was gonna flash or not. 皇子在干嘛？他想看沙皇会不会交闪。他要是交闪的话，巨赚。
Because you know, even if a Jarvan does flash his EQ at you, it doesn't come with the damage. You know, it just gives you the knockup. And you don't actually get the
bit of mind games. Caps is playing the lane well though.
Like, all right, fine, do it if you want.
Yeah.
帽皇这个阿卡丽没毛啊。Skewman going around, a 0 onto Akali, nice shroud. Canyon misses abilities. EQ onto, we just missed Akali Q onto Canyon. Okay, bot lane is holding their ground in the river. Can't rotate. Scuttlecraft for Skewman. Skewman's gonna be 6. Unless we're rotating. Hans Mama, no mana. Caps is also on the fucking Scuttlecraft. Oh my god, they just L9 pressured that Scuttlecraft. That is crazy. We just fucking sent 4 people to a Scuttlecraft.
You better get out of town, Gen.G.
No ult on his ear. E.
Territory around
miss.
that dragon.
Look what?
We've won and lost many games in the LCS around the dragon Scuttlecraft for level 6.
W.
And around the world as well.
E miss from Dura. Oh my god, it's a massive trade. Heal barrier. Oh my god, Dura's playing like so shit this entire series, bro. 辅助差距会不会有点太大了 Can you flash? Wait, he's gonna die to Caps. E over the wall. Oh my god, Caps is looking. Oh my god, Caps is R2, he's out by the way. Why did Canyon check that? He had no prior mid, no prior bot. Why did he check that? 他没有中线，没有下线，你去绕干嘛呀 You don't even have ults. Kill to Caps. Oh my god.
Immediately turns on him, doesn't let the dragon get any lower, and they put a stop to that. Wow.
And it's the same story as the
G2 had heal advantage. They have heal advantage. They're okay.
Over a 500 gold lead here quite early into the game for G2. This time around, not necessarily based on the bottom lane. That one is still very even.
Top lane is up one wave. Mid lane is now even because of the kill. Holy.
The crazy thing about this series is the way that it looks, right? It's not even all the results, but it looks like Gen.G are
just call Canyon bronze.
What? Pressure to do something. They're like, guess I gotta go try and smite steal this dragon versus a level 6 Jarvan, or I gotta, you know, they
okay, that's Ruler's Q.
Pressured.
Nice dodges on the Q.
G2 have been playing so well.
Oh my god, I just looked at the... So I am a big Akali enthusiast, if you hadn't guessed. But I'm looking at his items. He comes back to lane with perfect items. Just absolutely perfect.
Perfect.
It's so good as an Akali.
Skewman is level up versus Canyon. The problem is Canyon lost flash. Canyon 掉闪了. Oh my god, Caps is making fun of Chovy, by the way. Caps is so fucking back, bro. He actually locked in the most important series. The qualification for the grand finals. Caps is so fucking locked in right now. 帽皇终于醒了呀！我的天哪
No, the words that we won't get into this. We'll discuss this later.
He did play in the
Nice dodge on the Azir ult. Okay. Lane states are even. Dragon for G2.
The LCS stat person.
I am worried that Gen.G have a really nasty 1-3-1 comp later. But Gen.G's comp is not good at avoiding full dive. If G2 pull the trigger, it's fucking GG, by the way. Like, mid lane, whoever's standing mid is GG.
64.6%, and then post LCS, after returning to LEC, 65.6%. Like, he's basically implying that we made him better.
真是这个阵容后期是想打边线的，但是 G2 因为开关很多，开团的方式很多，我感觉站中路人很难活。There's no Lulu with the Yunar either.
I'm considering it, you know.
What's the Como build now?
Just considering it.
Is it Kraken?
For an entire game.
Once an A, always an A.
Well, listen, this is a win for the West if they can close it out. But let's see if they can close it out, because, of course, Gen.G, they still earned that pedigree for a reason, and they're definitely not out of this game.
Dura's spells are not really landing. 这个 Nico 玩的有点手有点抖啊。
But given the priority on grabs, he said, yeah, one's enough. And he'll just leave that objective for the time being. Meanwhile, the rest
Canyon's looking for an ult.
Public execution, they're diving
Ult.
onto Caps. They want to try
He's out. Ult for ult.
But he just gets away.
And yeah, it's
Okay.
always difficult to lock down this champion. I don't know why I got all that excited, but wanted to throw the ulti down.
Yeah, I mean, if
Steven's looking.
maybe
E
a little
lands.
closer,
Can't
a
look,
little
can't
bit
look. E
faster,
landed.
Maybe there's a wall, but they could have gotten a little bit more out from Caps, especially given that he had no flash available.
Steven is
Like,
Ghost, by the way.
Rocky Belt gonna be
狗狗
secure.
带的是疾跑，兄弟们。
Fan of the Gunblade, but I understand having that extra mobility in the earlier spike is also
Keen,
something.
ulted by Jarvan. Shen taunt. Keen has flash. He's dead. Oh my god, Caps, please do something! Nice Shen ults. Oh my god, nice Shen
I
ults.
swear, it just looks so one-sided. This whole
Oh
series.
my god, Keen just died top lane to the Shen. And Skewmon got the kill. Are you Jinja for real? Investor no ulti for bot lane. How can look? Just play safe. Just play tower.
Necessary there, and it looked close because you got to remember that a Shen doesn't really have an ult in a skirmish like that, but he did end up committing it, keeps his Jarvan alive. Skewmon then ends up picking up the kill.
Why was Keen so far down the river anyway? When Embezzle was bought. Why?
So I wouldn't.
Is Keen a bit dizzy today or what?
And Jat both would for sure.
He was encouraging me. Yeah, I have to say.
Some of it did feel
Keen 今天玩的状态好差呀。
Mainly for you.
明明打野在下路，为什么要去看河系？哦不，要看河呢 ？Looking for fruit, maybe. Alright, Dragon's up in 5 seconds. Shen no TP, Shen ult is nowhere close, so this is gonna be a 4v4. 4v4, 兄弟们。Check items. No item spikes. Skewmon has Sundered vs Shojin on Mbessa. No Jarvan ult. 没有皇子大招，兄弟们。 Okay, Azir's catching midwave. Azir dropped midwave to move. Slow lands. Azir's gonna sandwich them. That's onto Lulu. Lulu self-ult. Lulu didn't get to ult. Dura's 1 HP. Dura's dead. Caps E onto Ruler. Nice Azir for the peel by Chovy. They get dragon. It's 2 dragons. It's support for support. But Steven gets the kill. And G2 get the dragon.
Nice reactions there from G2. Duro wants in, and he does get in, but it's only to kill Labrov 1-for-1 with the supports.
And that's Nico flash. Nico 闪现交了，兄弟们。
You know, Labrov just takes the death and says, okay, fine. It'll be 1-for-1. We still get the dragon.
Yeah, the biggest thing for me was the fact that Hans and Caps invested their flash to make that play.
Yeah.
Caps was in a bit
Wait,
of an
Steven's flash, true. Fuck, they got Kog'Maw flash, that's pretty bad. What? Wait, what? Caps is so cocky.
Wants to try and get some autos through, but he's
Oh, it's
still
Cloud
looking
Soul.
worse for wear. And
You want
every move
scales?
Caps makes, I swear, I'm terrified.
Could go both ways, could go both ways. Gwen might be undealable in the later game, but you have Polymorph, so it might be okay.
With the damage. But again, keep your eyes on the positioning of Caps here. He knows that he has to flash over the wall.
Good flash, Steven. We're not saving flash for 2028.
Caps wants to fish for more. He
No. Cloud Soul is OP for Jarvan, Akali, and Kog.
to get over the wall, but then he doesn't have anything less.
It's actually OP. Cloud Soul is super underrated and super OP.
One-sided, even though it was a 1-for-1.
Out of combat stats are also OP.
Just over 1,000 gold in the lead. We're going to be moving
Because you need a lot of movement on champions like Kog'Maw. You need a kite. Akali with move speed is terrifying.
That is going to even out the
Your outscales, I think both teams have good late game. I'm just worried about the Gwen. This Gwen might be a bit rough because you have Kog'Maw as your main carry, but Gwen does the thing where she goes immune and you have to walk into her little circle. However, if Lulu plays it well, she can save Polymorph for the Gwen and Gwen gets one shot before she procs her immunity.
Especially when the
Let's see.
CC is lacking on the side of Gen.G. I think defensive play is going to be so hard for Gen.G in the remainder of the game.
Caps gets the rotor belt, auto attack on the tower of the plate.
From Labrov. When I've seen it so many times now where like a Nard
Dude!
gets ready for the big ult.
G2's about to win. I'm not kidding. I feel the motion. I feel the momentum. Chat, do you feel euphoria?
You'd be flaming Labrov then.
Yeah, I probably would be.
Because I think your point about the melee carries is really good. Use it on them.
So we'll see if he can have that type of impact as we get closer.
Flash check, Chovy no flash. Duro no flash. They need to look for a kill on Duro if they can. 辅助能不能找一下机会呢？没闪的。
Nice ward coverage overall from Gen.G.
Skewmon is forcing Gen.G out. That's crazy.
Duro is going to have to give away.
Item check, Kraken, Ardent, Protobelt, Titans.
That does stop
EQ onto Nico and Nico half HP. We're just ulting him. We have Shen ult. He's gonna trade. Lulu flash ult. He just ulted the Raptors. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. Wait, Keen's mid lane. What? Wait, what happened top lane? Chovy just got solo killed by Broken Blade Shen. Jinja! What? What? Did Chovy ult to cancel Shen? TP? Chovy 大招去打断人家圣大招，真的假的？ Oh my god.
G2 with a massive swing in gold, getting the Herald as well.
5 and 1.
Yeah, another game where it looks like Gen.G.
Gen.G looks so disconnected.
Versus G2, the new tournament favorites.
Can we get the replay top, please, producers? E misses, it's fine, it's fine. W onto Steven. That's an ult. What the fuck? Ruler just ulted forwards, but then Kog'Maw just does so much fucking damage. Hello! Yes, flash, yes, flash. Monka S. Monka S Kog'Maw W damage. What? He flashed over and then E's. Oh! Wait! Broken Blade just called Chovy's bluff. That's crazy. They lost Raptors and they lost top lane 1v1. Oh my god, guys.
He probably should have just let him go and taken the turret.
Yes, I agree. Because they, as Kobe said, they already get the kills.
这场比武输了是不是回家了？是的，胜者进决赛，败者回家。Chatterman's winner goes to grand finals, loser goes home. G2 is one game away. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god, bro, what are these spells? Gen.G is fucking choking. Gen.G is actually choking. 这技能扔哪里去了？ Oh my god, they are so fucking schizophrenic right now. They're so scared.
Last year, it was exciting when KC managed to make it to
Soul point for G2.
A lot of EU got
oh my
that, like, there was another team that could compete internationally.
Hold chat. Hold the front line.
So the fact that we met Gen.G now in the semi-finals, everyone's expectation naturally shifts to, well, there's not much that we're going to be able to do. We had
Someone just said Chovy threw his ult to the Korean airport, bro. What the fuck? 直接丢到韩国机场了，哇塞，过分。
It really feels revitalized. Even if Gen.G make this reverse sweep, the hope is there.
Keen should be fine. Polymorph. He's out. That's ult though, that's big. Don't get caught mid lane on the rotation, Steven. I see you. There's a line of wards, it's massive. LeBron's vision game has been absolutely insane. The concepts, chat, the concepts.
Such a problem later on in the game, not to mention the fact that they lack the CC to deal with him. Like, Akali was just a masterstroke.
And not to mention, when I was talking about the side lanes and Akali being great and going into either one, I didn't even give the respect.
Check the CS difference. Shen's ahead. Kog'Maw's even. Oh my god, Caps is gonna fucking mug this game.
With the double activation, you Q early to get the stacks, and then the cooldown starts ticking, and then you can go for your big.
Breathe, chat. Breathe. Remember to breathe.
And your reset with your Titanic Hydra.
And then he does Bandle Pipes to round out the build.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Because that's where
Chovy's getting some plates top lane. Baron's up in 40 seconds. 3 minutes 40 until Cloud Soul. Cloud Soul in 3 minutes. 진짜 Cloud Soul, bro. 3分钟风龙魂了呀，主要是啊。
Conversation we need to have later. Right now, let's just live in the highlights.
Yeah. Crossing bridges when we come to them. That's what we want to be doing here today.
Chat, new year, new me, new curse.
I cannot believe that in this series,
Jersey isn't it anymore. It has to be something else. BB is Dusk and Dawn second item. It's like a really popular build by Xpatu, the Shen guy.
For the side of Gen.G.
Man. And they have Soul Point as well, so it's Cloud Soul.
It's because Shen does on-hit damage with his Q, I think.
Gen.G just haven't been able to do anything on this map at all. Caps now
Let's
on this
see.
side lane.
不要上，一定要稳，一定要稳。这种局面不要太紧张。 Don't get nervous, guys. 2 minutes until Seoul. Don't make any ridiculous outplays. Gen.G need an opportunity to come back into the game. 不要着急. Don't shit yourselves.
I expected that I was gonna have to be up here like hugging Vedius halfway through this series, but I actually have to.
No one tweak. The next fight is gonna be dependent on Duro's flash ult and the Embessa ult. 下波团要看辅助闪现怎么开了。But Duro's so squishy and behind that he might just get one tap. He's level 9. Everyone else is level 14. 但是尼克辅助特别脆。
What are we watching right now?
We're watching a stomp. A 3k gold lead, 21 minutes in. Caps has the E. Get back to
okay, Rift Herald.
Chunk of gold on this bot tower.
Gets the bump on the tower.
A minute 45 until the next dragon.
1 minute 40 on Soul. Gen.G are desperate. Gen.G might do a Hail Mary Baron start. Gen.G are so fucking desperate. They're not gonna win 5v5. 他们 5v5 打不过的。 能抓人吗? Can they look for a kill?
Fighting against Caps does have to skip out of the way there, and Caps is still just as deadly as ever. Roll underneath this turret, and we'll be able to clear out the wave at least.
EQ onto King. King is dead before the Dragon Soul.
And we'll just finish off this turret as well.
That's Jarvanel, that's a Kaliel. But it is 1 minute away until the Dragon. They secure themselves bot tier 2. Top lane's holding his ground. Bot side have full vision set up.
I'm genuinely so shocked at how clean G2 is looking right now. They are riding this wave of confidence. And I mean, we've seen
oh my god, chat.
The World Championship. But it felt like
Keen is having a stinker of a series, I'm not gonna lie. Duro is also struggling in these team fights. Chovy is also feeling the pressure. Jesus Christ, but no one on Gen.G is playing normal. Gen.G 这边压力特别大，哇了个豆啊！我要窒息了，兄弟们 ！I need to remember to breathe。我要是不仔细去呼吸的话，我都待会儿都忘呼吸了。Drink water, drink water. Caps! That's oh my god, dude. Ruler's 1 HP. Doesn't get the barrier. Chovy TP's mid. Oh my god, it's Soul. It's a free Soul.
The range on that ulti is pretty high, but this is just Cloud Soul.
That's a Soul.
And Gen.G just
G2's doing it for the Brazilian booty Latinas, bro.
Whether they're ever going to be ready to go for a team fight into this G2
真的假的?
is going to look absolutely amazing.
They're setting up Baron Vision, but it's impossible. Caps level 14 misses Q, E lands. Gwen is immune.
Thankfully, there is some mist, so the Gwen is still immune. Maybe not immune to a 3-0.
先不要开香槟，兄弟们 Hold your ground. Soul is secured. Baron's next. Mikhail's picked up for LeBron.
And so I'm like, in my head,
I've had some practice. I had it yesterday as well, so I was ready for this.
Vedius is like, okay, don't sound too sad. Wait, we're winning?
My brain is
G2 are so close to going to the grand finals, guys.
How about we glaze Broken Blade a little more? You know what?
I think we can do that.
I would say Broken Blade, he has played this role for G2 so insanely well throughout their run.
Looking in the choke. Looking in the choke. EQ goes in. Shen. Ulti applied. 3-man ulti. Counter engage onto Kog'Maw. Kog'Maw still has flash. Kog'Maw has songs. He's getting fucking hugged by Canyon. They traded 2 for 1. 2 for 1. 3 for 1. Roller's dead. Flashes away. King can't catch up. And Bessa's running away. 3 for 1. 3 for 1.
And look to try and take down Broken Blade, but
oh my god, can BB get the fuck out of here? Polymorph! Oh my god, Keen's so fucking cooked. Oh my god, the Labubu! Polymorph! Scumon's here. The goat is here. Keen's dead. They're too low to do Baron. They have Cloud Soul. Scumon EQ. Onto Keen. And Keen is dead! They just got a 5-for-1 team fight. Oh my god, it's over, guys. It's actually over. Where were you when G2 wins a best of 5 to the grand finals against this Gen.G, bro? Against this Gen.G King Canyon Trophy Ruler duo.
Oh wait, yeah, never mind. All of G2 just moving over towards this Baron. 25 minutes into the game, Chovy is alive. I do not.
Baron start for G2,
exactly.
and Bess is not on the map. They cannot get Baron. Oh my god, they're so close.
Down will go the Baron one more time. G2 just cannot be stopped today.
As we're about to talk about Broken Blade, you know,
Skewmon is just playing with absolute confidence, dude. Wow, 玩得太猛了 Skewmon. Steven couldn't react to the Nico and Bessa ult. It is what it is. Caps is way too fed. Ruler can't play the game. Oh my god, bro.
Until the other two. Look at that mini-map chase. Where Skewmon is going to try and
dude, G2 played this so well. The Merc Treads tier 3 came in clutch for Caps. He would have died there. With the polymorph as well. Torn into polymorph combo, it was massive. They bought enough time for Skewmon to kill and Bessa, then
really maximizing the Cogmore passive too. You know,
the Gwen.
That's true. If you don't die on Cogmore, you are not doing it right.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
We are in
they're so close to winning the fucking series.
11-2. This is a shellacking.
Yeah, I mean, it was Worlds 2020.
Just play it
where G2 got
safe.
The versus Gen.G, a very
play the She-Ball as safe as you can. They're the ones that need an opportunity. G2 don't need to make anything risky.
But it is G2 that is, I mean, defying expectations. And he's
GA on Skewmon soon. They're gonna force on this GA timer. Skewmon 有复活甲了，兄弟们。The Boo Boo are in the corner. He's got your back. Top tier 2. Ruler, no flash. Ruler, no flash.
It is certainly going the way of the Titanic right now. As the
they're pressuring 3 lanes.
G2 with this Baron running, and with the fact that Hansama can just press very safely obliterate.
They're just hitting tier 3 for free. They are hitting tier 3 for free. Dura has no flash. They're gonna have to wait until Dura has a flash. It's impossible to try and play for a fight with no Nico engage. Nico 没闪呀，怎么开团呢？ Okay, 2 auto attacks. BB is completely railing that bottom inhibitor.
I was talking about this guy's Gwen as being.
They're trying to force on BB. He has no flash. He has no oh my god, bro, you're in their fucking heads, bro. You're in their fucking heads. He's feeling himself. That's top inhibitor. That's 2 inhibitors for G2.
Well, I mean, this is just
1.
Gen.G looks like they have absolutely no idea how to
my god.
Yeah, they've been
they're so close to winning the series 3-0. 难道真的要零封Gen.G这个队伍吗？ Elder in 30. Elder in 30 with no Mbessa ult and top lane inhibitor. Plus bot lane inhibitor is down. Rabadon's picked up for camp.
From them in this game 3. 2 kills to their name.
It's fucking over, I think. It's over.
Proactive on the map. They've punished every play that Gen.G.
It's unlosable.
I mean, right now that's kind of their best bet, right? Because the Elder is spawning.
There's a 2-level lead between junglers.
Well, Gen.G now moving on down. Might actually be able to get into the river here, but they need to get everyone over there. Chovy a little bit late on that one. Goldgraph is going out of
Gen.G are sacking their waves. They have to get this Elder. They have to get the Elder. Akali's on the flank. Akali 来了. TP onto the ball wave. Onto the backline of Gen.G. They see Caps on the dot bush. Elder started. BB is hiding. He's hiding on bush. 1 man Nico. No one can follow up. La Bubu's out of there. La Bubu's out of there. Trevy's dead. Dura's dead. They're gonna get a 5-0. Fucking She-Ball. Oh my god. 他们赢了，兄弟们。Oh my god. Oh my god, G2 just won 3-0!
123 days since G2 has made it to an international final, but finally they will return to that stage as they slaughter Gen.G.
Oh my god! Let's go, G2!
Maybe they went home a little bit earlier than they needed to.
The thing for me
They just did the impossible. They just won against 2026 Gen.G with a 3-0 scoreline. 他们做到了，兄弟们！他们进决赛了！
Can I talk my shit again, guys? What is this? 3-0 against Gen.G, 3-0 against the favorites of the tournament, 3-0 against a team that no one had the answer against so far. What the hell happened, guys?
They fucking sweep them!
It really does. And I haven't woken up just yet, Locks.
I don't think Gen.G
他们做到了。
Yeah, they were missing one
How
thing
do they
on
do
the
this?
They didn't show up.
Are they magicians?
But G2, I mean, the level
And people
of play,
still
the
say
consistency to get a 3-0,
that
we've seen big upsets,
Steven's
but a
not the
3-0
best
is
thing
so
he's seen
decisive,
in
such a
Europe.
statement.
Come on, keep it
He's so good. Why do people not see
I'll just keep
this?
spitting because, like, for this to happen, for this level of a dominance in this series to happen, it's a team-wide effort.
Yeah.
Caps his best series so far of the tournament. And you look towards bot lane, Hans
赢了，进决赛了，兄弟们！我们决赛见 ，Grand Finals will be there, will be square.
And he made it happen. This team, get out of the way, brother. Let's see that difference. The gold looked amazing for this team. G2 looked like a different brand. Looked like 2019 again.
Absolute cinema. This is what peak euphoria is about, and it comes from G2.
Thank you for the gifted
I want
subs,
to ask you
Sonny.
guys, though, Ox, especially, what the hell happened to Gen.G today? What was this? What was this?
Chat, our husband, our boyfriend won. He did it for us. Our boyfriend did it for us, bro. That's our ADC.
Sucks, guys. Prediction can be
我们赢了。
what I said at the beginning of the day, because no one believed in me, and I had it right. Anything, yeah, don't even look at it, guys.
That's our ADC chat. Oh my
We
god.
got the score right.
We did it.
Actually, you know what?
WG2, chat, W's in the chat.
I said G2.
W's in the chat. Who thought this was gonna be the fucking series scoreline, bro? Like, if G2 was gonna win, I was never gonna think they were gonna win 3-0 against Gen.G. Oh my god, it's so
It's a ridiculous
crazy.
moment. And the tournament goes by so quickly. So, like, this was just like, we didn't even have a chance to celebrate the Fear X success. Like, they beat Fear X.
I don't know what happened.
They
smashed them.
I mean, I do.
Destroyed them. And the
I
next
know how
day,
hard
they
G2's been
elbow
working
dropped,
behind the scene.
The next opponent there.
Estou aqui com o Caps da G2. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Pra vocês saberem de toda essa história, a última vez
Easy
que a
game
G2
for
ganhou
G2.
uma MD5
It was
foi lá em
quite the sweep.
2020 da Gen.G. 2020. E o único cara que
Alright.
tava nesse elenco aqui
Chattermans.
então, poxa, eu quero saber como é que ele
G2
tá se
are
sentindo
now
depois de fazer
officially in the grand finals for first stand, and Gen.G has been eliminated. The next series will determine
only guy from that roster
the grand final opponents.
So what does it feel like to knocking them again?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great. I think both last 2 days have just been amazing. We finally showing up on stage. I think we had some tough moments before, but it means that like all the lessons we got from last Worlds, all the times they beat us at MSI, like we're actually learning from it and we are improving and we're finally showing as well.
Ele falou que nos últimos dias foi maravilhoso, nos últimos 2 dias aqui foi maravilhoso, que ele aprendeu muito dessas outras vezes que eles se enfrentaram e que agora finalmente eles levaram a essa. But you guys had a
Steven will call us once he's free. He'll call us when he's free. He has to do post-game interview, guys. He has to do post-game interview. We'll have a Han-sama call very, very soon. 待会儿跟韩总打电话。
show up like this here.
I mean, I think it's definitely all the small moments.
He's about to call us, chat.
The how we play before in between Drakes, like.
He's about to call us.
I think our team play was lagging.
马上跟韩总连麦。
And I think against BLG, it was a big shame because we didn't show.
Thank you for the gifted subs, everyone. I really appreciate your generosity. Thank you for watching. I'm really glad that G2 made it.
Especially with the Casey making finals last year in the first stand, we also want to make the finals, you know?
Eu perguntei para ele, gente, sobre, pô, eles não tiveram, principalmente na fase regular, eles não tiveram um momento tão bom na LEC, né? Então, como é que é estar aqui? Como é que eles se prepararam para isso?
You're better than Korea, finally here.
Tá junto em equipe também, fez toda a diferença para eles conseguirem bater os caras, não só a FearX, como a Gen.G também, e que, lembrando que no ano passado foi algo que ele citou também, que a Carmine estava nessa final também, né? Então agora eu quero saber quem ele acha que ele vai enfrentar nessa final. So who do you think you're facing tomorrow? BLG or JDG?
I mean, I think we will face BLG. They won the LPL final, and I think they were very strong when they played us last time. And it would be awesome to get some revenge against them.
Ele falou que acha que vai dar
EU 7th seed, true.
Que eles têm um teamfight muito forte, ele acha
Check
que vai
Discord.
enfrentar a BLG. Thank you so much. Once again,
I got nothing on Discord, Sunny.
É isso, gente. Estamos vendo a história.
Your 1.2 thousand kids are waiting in the call. Yo, chat, don't go anywhere. We'll call Steven once he's off stage and free. 待会儿跟韩总连麦，他现在有点忙，还要采访。Wait, Caps is hugging the audience. That's so cute.
Congratulations, félicitations. That was absolutely amazing.
He's gonna call us today. He's gonna call us once he is free from his interview duties. I will call him on God.
Nexus, knowing that you just took down Gen.G, the favorites of the tournament 3-0, what crossed your mind?
I mean, obviously, just a lot of
holy Skumon, you are having a generational run at this first stand. You deserve that MVP. You deserve that series MVP as well. Chat, who is your series MVP? I think everyone played flawlessly today. Their map movement was to a T. 今年真的不一样了，兄弟们。
Like there was no jungle for him. How does it feel for you to not only take down Gen.G but obliterate Canyon like this?
I mean, it feels amazing, right? But just
want
to say that it's obviously like a team game, and without my teammates, I don't think we would have been able to actually bounce back from all the challenges we had in the past. So
fuck, my makeup is cooked. 妆花了。
Just did a great job. I'm happy.
And that's what we did. G2 is a 5-man team right now.
Skewalo, bro, shout out to Hans.
And just like the short turnaround, you guys just took down
no
FearX in a
golden
very quick
road
fashion.
for Gen.G.
Not
today. Kaylee, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, everyone. MVP is you, horse girl, me. Thank you so much for the super chat, Kaylee. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
The tendencies both in draft and in the game, and just looking to get into their heads as much as we can, looking at the opening, level 1 and stuff, so we can get an advantage from it. For example, we took a great advantage in the game 1 with the invade, so this is kind of coming from scouting. And yeah, I mean, just obviously don't over-respect your opponent. It's not because it's Gen.G that you cannot beat them, and we prove it today, so that's nice.
Yeah, I kind of want to ask about that because a lot of people talk about going into these matches against big opponents, LCK teams, playing with nameplates off. Do you think that's a right
Honestly,
approach?
I think G2 have the momentum. G2 have looked so good against BFX and Gen.G. 今年是真的不一样了吗？黄金之旅来啦！
It's just 5 champions against 5 champions, so we just need.
Thanks for the girlfriend buff.
How we want to play our draft and how do we approach early game team fights, etc. And just don't over-respect because we are playing against X player on this champion.
And you're talking a lot about the the analysis of it.
Chat, the job is not done yet.
It's not a surprise.
还没有结束，明天最后一天。One more series.
When you walked into this room, the crowd was chanting MVP. So just how does that feel for you personally to know that your impact is really being felt?
I mean, just feels amazing, right? And I just want to keep recreating these performances, whether on.
Hans Mama has been longing for a girlfriend buff. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it starts tomorrow in the final, and
I did my part.
I'll keep bringing this.
All right, now the question is, who is versing G2 in the grand finals? 问题来了，问题来了。
For the past month, actually, for the past
决赛打谁？
What is the biggest improvement for you, Skimon?
I think just being decisive and honest.
We'll get Steven on the Discord call soon when he's free.
If there's an objective that we cannot fight because it looks
he's a busy bee right now.
We just need to don't go for it, right? Just like stay true to ourselves and just like really being decisive on like what I'm looking to do when I'm ganking, when I want to farm, and yeah, just bringing a lot of like transparency to my teammates.
I think, unfortunately, Dura was not playing super well today. And
what is your opinion a little bit?
I think Trophy played fine for the first 2 games. Trophy played pretty bad for the game 3.
So we can get those up, and
I think Ruler was honestly fine. I think his support was not in form, so Ruler looked like he was getting pressured the entire game.
How do you think the matchups sort of rank up against each other?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure for like in Europe history for G2. I don't think I remember like the RNG.
Oh my god, chat, maybe Europe runs first stand. This is 2 years in a row that a European team makes the grand finals. 难道先锋赛是为了欧洲创作的吗？
People remember this series as like one of the best one in Europe.
And also, how does it feel? Because there was that old G2 roster.
2025 was KC, and then 2026 is G2.
And it feels like the new generation now also starting to make that legacy for themselves. How does that feel?
Yeah, I mean, it feels
Do you think JDG is gonna win?
Like
There's a chance. There's a chance. Never say never, bro. Never say never.
I actually believe that we can do some stuff in international.
The clip speaks for itself.
Yeah, I just hope that we'll keep like.
Dude, I'm not even gonna bother watching the clip. I'm just gonna upload it. I trust you, Mr. Streamer.
It starts with. I'm not gonna say it. Not with success.
Oh, can you re-upload?
You're the player of the game. You're the OPPO player of the series. He's here as well. So.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, I think we can save one more time. What is your resolution for tomorrow, for the last series you're gonna have? Obviously, you have the momentum, beating BFX, beating Gen.G 3-0 now, but how do you keep this performance going against LPL and potentially a team that you faced off against already?
I think
这个今天的状态谁来都不敢稳吃吗？Wait, I want it to be a Chinese character.
So just like stay like keep our feet on the ground and just like look to again as we did before, just look at our opponent, what they do, and think of ways to beat them.
Who do you think is going to be your opponent?
BLG probably.
BLG? Yeah. BLG. We'll see that after the
Oh
break,
shit, I spelled it wrong.
Skimon, merci beaucoup. Thank you so much. Congratulations again on taking down Gen.G 3-0. That's all for us here for now. We'll be right back to the second semi-finals. JDG versus BLG. Stay tuned.
Oh my god! 3-0, bro! 3-0!
Oh my god, Skimon's so cute! Skimon is so cute!
I don't give a shit, bro! I don't give a
Oh my
shit,
god, Skimon is so cute!
I don't care about
好可爱 Aww, feels good. Skimon's been looking so good the entire year so far. Alright, chat. There's a second series, lol. 还有第二场呢 LPL Grand Finals rematch. I'm sure.
Here's the bill from.
I am sure that G2 Roma will post the scrims after first stand. Once you guys see the scrims, everything will make sense. What is BB tweeting?
Yeah, I might know nothing, but I know 2 things. Discipline and hard work is routine.
Oh, I need to mute the vote. Oops. What are they saying? 他们在说什么? Skewman unironically turbo mega gapping canyon. A tear has been shed. We're in the finals. Oh my god, they're so cute. All I want to know is why these guys have 2 seasons. We only have 1. No way, BB. Okay, BB. BB 直接比赛发文说，我就想知道为什么 LCK 能两号种子，我们只有1个种子。我们就1号种子 Oh my god, that is so funny. KC took more games of G2? That is so crazy. Everyone on G2 gets a 10 for game 2 against Gen.G, including Dylan. Later comers who missed 2019 G2 are blessed. You just witnessed it these last 2 days. 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10 and 10! That's, I think, the first time I've ever seen a team go 10 across the board. 我好像第一次看到虎扑上每一位选手加上教练都是10分，真的假的呀？全是10。Oh, they deleted it, I think. 虎扑在说什么 ？Damn, Keen is getting dicked on. 他赛恩打鳄鱼打成这个样子牛逼，他是不是把虎扑给打卡了？他是不是把虎扑给打卡了？什么意思啊 ？What does that mean？ 把 JR 服务器打爆了，哈哈哈哈哈。After losing the series against G2, Keen becomes the second player losing to all 4 major regions at the international event in a best-of-5 series. KT, JDG, Africa Freak, C9, Gen.G, G2, Gen.G, T1. You know who's first? Jackie Love. 杰克才是创造历史的人。Keen 是第2个。Holy, Keen had such a terrible series. I feel terrible. Yeah, Jackie Love did it by attending first stand last year. 卡了吗? Oh, like LeBron is lagging the internet because of how good he's playing.
Stama et BLG forcément par favori, on l'a vu un petit peu dans.
Wait, is the interview done?
Dans la journée, nombre d'entre vous.
I think the interview might be done, guys.
You know, even when they were in bad spots.
Our chat LPL Grand Finals rematch.
Which sometimes BLG does.
又来了，又是京东对阵 BLG 的一年。The last time I witnessed this shit, I was 20 years old, bro.
And I've been looking at Bin particularly as a player that sometimes he's really hot and sometimes he's really not. But I feel like both the solo lanes for BLG have been.
Will this go to 5? I don't think it's gonna be a 3-0. Not a 3-0. 主播今天觉得京东打 BLG 不可能3-0那么简单的。No way, no way. Top is gonna cook. Alright, chat. Game 2 series between JDG and BLG. The winner of the series will be facing against G2 in the grand finals.
Ever since there was kind of that drama where, you know, he looked like he was going to be leaving the team, then he came back. Ever since he returned to the team, he has really been on fire. And, you know, in the LPL, in the finals, to me, more so than anything else, it was about the top lane, right? And it wasn't just an isolated 1v1 between Bin and Xiaoshu. It was about Shun getting up there constantly, you know, being able to put that pressure on Xiaoshu. They really took advantage of this guy up in the top lane, and we'll see if they're going to be able to do that here today.
All right, well, starting off here, it's BLG selecting
Give
first
me
pick,
a moment.
JDG selecting blue side. JDG is going to focus some of those powerful meta junglers at the very beginning, looking at Shun specifically, getting rid of Pantheon, getting rid of Xinjiao. And on the other side, we're looking at some bottom laners, and then the top side too, Rumble banned away alongside Karma and Seraphine. Of course, with Seraphine almost counting as a double ban because often Ashe has only played with her.
Sorry, I'm just quickly doing a tweet.
Yeah, we have seen a couple exceptions.
Wait, why can't I post? I was uploading. What the fuck?
Name of the game. They are ridiculously powerful.
Alright, Xin, Pantheon, Puppy Ban, Triple Jungle Ban, BLG,
allows you to get to those 2-3
Seraphine, Karma.
is going to be a Poppy
Seraphine Karma.
Here. I'm going to be interested to see where BLG wants
There
to go.
is Rise Oriana. 什么？8条跟睿智都不选，都不办。BLG take the Rise. Oriana, sorry, Oriana. 选8条，选8条。 Interesting. There is Nocturne. 勋可以玩梦魇。
So with 2 of the premier ones already removed, the priority on the remaining ones just goes up.
So Oriana's going to be grabbed.
LR died for G2 word.
Is up and available, so now it feels
Thank
like it is going to be a
Thank
trade
you, LR. God bless your soul.
Do you want to try to deny the Nocturne trade, right? And so instead, it is going to be Jarvan plus that Varus. They are going to do that 1-for-1
Wait,
trade.
it's 1 minute.
You are kind of expecting that Knockwave combo to be drafted for. We haven't really gotten to see it, I think, at all this tournament practically, because it's always been Oriana getting permabanned, right? And this time she is up and available.
And even if she does get through, oftentimes it's what you were saying. The enemy team will then pick the Nocturne themselves to deny that combo. So let's see if that's BLG's.
这么快就开了吗？开的比较快，快。Varus Jarvan. Good Jarvan response. 俊嘉文来了，俊嘉文。
The same can be said for Oriana. You have Jarvan. If you don't have Flash, you can't really deal with the Cataclysm very easily. But someone who can
BLG 的心情好的不得了吧？ 怎么一看Gen.G被干下去了 ？Dude, I watched this 抖音，我昨天刷了一个抖音，有人说 G2 是终极水鬼。There is this fucking comment that G2 is a complete sewage monster, where they always bring down a top tier team at an international. It's crazy. They always upset them. Not a sewage water, but like they drown them. You know, they drown a top tier team. They upset a top tier team.
A problem in that series. All the way, but in the NAR game also had some big plays, had some huge moments.
It's about time that other fucking regions win a title, chat. It's been an entire, it's been 2023 until now. We haven't won a single fucking title, bro. 2023年是上次，不是韩国队赢的。 国际赛 ，Oh my God, bro! It's finally our time. It's our time. 终于不是 LCK 夺冠了。
Very good NAR, like you're talking about, and it is double physical damage on the top side, so you are expecting him to go in towards those early plated steel caps, and that with the threat of the Nocturne is going to make
Vesa, they have pretty good answers for the Oriana. I'm surprised Rise dropped in Prio. 没有瑞兹，选也不选。
Well, Galio's like a big old ladle that goes into the bucket, so you don't want the Galio coming down on top of the Cataclysm. Can make it that much more difficult for whoever gets trapped inside.
Thank you, Sunny. Winning the tournament would be good timing for Caps' Hall of Fame slot. I'm telling you, Caps is doing this shit just to get more sales on his Hall of Fame, bro. A Hall of Fame. Ha 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 ha.
Priority on as BLG double bans mid lane, getting rid of the Rise.
And it is another one that can get out of the Cataclysm. RE lets you dash out, obviously. Exactly. So
Thank
you
you,
can
Sunny.
get out of that no problem. So they are really just attacking some of these safe AD carries for Viper. So we'll have to see where Viper wants to go. There are a lot of different options. You know, sometimes people will say, you know, we're just gonna like play, dive alongside our team.
I think Gen.G have been really weak early game. It's so fucking sus. 京东前面对线真的有点不太稳，很担心。Very worrying, very worrying.
Curtain call, and that's gonna be my way to actually deal with it. It is Alistar, so the 2v2 is a lot less scary now, and you are gonna have, you know, full info on what they have played. If you want to go for a range support, you can go that way. They don't have great point and click engage though, so I would expect On to look for some sort of hard engage champion to try to really pull the comp together. Otherwise, you really are just relying on that Nocturne ulting in with the
每一年都会刷新一个大满败吗？
as a follow-up.
飞机娜美 yeah, it's gonna be Corky Nami. It's so strong 2v2.
I do think compositionally it's a little weaker.
怎么每一次京东 What the fuck? Bard. Ooh, on Bard. What the fuck? No. Steven's really busy, guys. I'm waiting for him to finish all his
the other thing that makes me really like this
calls
pick is it's not as powerful of a 2v2 as if
and
you have
interviews with other people, and then he'll be free to call me. 韩总得先跟媒体采访完才能跟我打电话。
You're throwing that ult down onto this Varus. All of a sudden, the Varus has to flash the Bard ult.
欧文霸德有点吓人。 吓谁啊？是吓你还是吓对面呢？ Alright, chat. That's series number 2, game 1 draft done. If you like to vote ads, make sure to tell Notice Prime to vote ads for the month. If you want to that's okay, we'll be back for game number 1. JDG's draft Victor Varus into Orianna. Nocturne Bard is GG. And your Corki has movement, your Corki has a dash, your Gnar has a dash. 这个皇子选的怎么有点内，就是有点没有机会去找对面呀，除非找个发条跟个打野。You can actually just, I guess you can ult the Nocturne or the Orianna, but outside of that, isn't it just I don't know, maybe just Orianna side lane， 就是想抓发条边线。但是你自己的 ADC 跟维克也很难受啊，根本走不了边线。
On a road trip in Brazil.
Oh my god.
Still those players going up against each other, but a lot of players with a ton of regional success on both sides. Gen.G going into the LPL finals had won 7 straight regional titles in the LCP/PCS. You know, he had been dominating there.
I hope I didn't say anything really bad.
With Hongq. A lot of people didn't expect them to be a team that was actually going to be here. It was supposed to be AL, but they're, you know, able to get past, qualify in for this tournament. And put up a really
LPL Finals Part 2 coming up. Alright, chat, what's your prediction for this series? The semifinals? 你们的预测是什么?
That's the bar you have to be able to surpass if you want to ride. Right?
My prediction is probably BLG 3-1. 我预测是 BLG 3-1.
And you bring up Viper, and I do want to talk about Viper because historically he's an incredibly talented AD carry player, right? He's very good on his mechanics. He shows up a lot, but I feel like
I think JDG got one game. 一把赢一把也行。
Him probably be the weakest point of the BLG roster in the games that we've seen thus far, and I think if he can individually step up and get to the level we know he can play at, alongside Knight and Bin, who are currently playing like in that zone that I'm talking about, then BLG becomes an even more insurmountable wall to climb.
Absolutely, and I mean, so much of the LPL offseason was really dictated by Viper because he had said he wanted to go, you know, he was willing to go to the LPL if he could play with a certain player, which everyone was kind of assuming was Knight, and that kind of put the whole LPL offseason basically on hold because everyone was like, wait a second,
we're all waiting.
If we could get this guy, we could get that guy, and then we could get Viper,
Dominoes,
and then we could win Worlds.
Yeah.
So you know, it was.
Sorry, I'm just uploading something. 我在我的社交媒体上发个东西，不好意思。
26.6. Warhound Senna will be dropping onto the Rift, and portions of that skin sales will go to the LoL esports team. So pick that one up if you're a Senna player. Stack some souls, stack a new skin. It'll be a great time here in mid lane. Hongq's having a great time, nice and early. You already mentioned it back in the draft. The Victor feels good into the Orianna individual matchup. And over here on the left, a little bit of look at the international experience of all our players here in this game.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, Gala has a ton of experience, but for the most
part,
you know, there's a lot more experience on the JDG side. Shun as well as Gen.G have a similar amount of experience, but it's really, you know, you're thinking about Bin and Knight and these guys who have so much experience internationally.
Ooh, Shun with the invade here at the red. Goes after Gen.G, should be able to win this trade. Nocturne is significantly more well-equipped as a duelist compared to
JDG can win G2. I think JDG is the weakest team out of the 4 teams that made it into the semifinals. JDG should have never won against Lion. 我说大实话，京东昨天打 Lion 不应该赢的。Lion should have won the series 3-1. 昨天好好打的话 ，Lion 不让。 应该是北美在半决赛。I'm very serious. I was very disappointed by Lion. They could have won. JDG didn't win a single early game. 京东前期没有一次打过对面，对线亏得不行不行的了。Okay, Geng onto bot. No, the wave is frozen. 线被卡住了。
To be found in here just yet. And what you bring up with the flash in the top lane, I feel like that's just the nature of so many ranged versus melee matchups, is the melee champion really hates when he...
Why are you so insecure about JDG? I like JDG. I've been watching JDG for 3 years now.
Just going to have to,
I just think this is a very weak version of JDG. I think their early game, their support, their jungle just never connected. 我感觉京东的辅助跟打野完全没有什么联动。
back up. Gen.G trying to steal away some chickens, but Shun flashes the emote at him, lets him know he's aware, and those chickens will, if nothing else, be a battle.
Yep, it looks like he is just going to have to back off for now, though. Doesn't want to play.
No way J.D.G can win.
Getting beat
well,
up a little bit here
maybe one
the fact that, obviously Knight is
point,
the much more iconic
but not
player.
the BO. I
player
think
that was kind of expected
what
to
do you
be
guys
pretty
think?
dominant in these 1v1s. Hongq actually did quite well in some 1v1s against Knight, solo killing him at times in the LPL, getting the best of him in those 1v1s. It was more outside of the lane where I think
fucking Brittany.
In comparison to Knight. When Knight gets an advantage,
so proud of you, Han Solo. Brittany, back off my man. Back off my man, bro. Back off.
Sometimes taking fights he shouldn't even be looking for, even though
he feels like, good luck.
That makes a lot of sense when you consider the players themselves.
Oh, nice flash away from the Q.
Wanted to threaten Hongq, forces the flash out of the enemy mid laner in response. But when you look at Hongq,
微博跟大世界大战一样，为什么微博怎么了？微博
Everybody was impressed with his individual mechanics, representing the PCS. Knight's been playing for a very long time, so you of course expect him to be more disciplined, to have more overall knowledge. As Hongq, though, still has so much opportunity to continue to grow as a player.
He absolutely does. And on here has been pretty annoying for Hongq, honestly. Came for that little drive-by earlier, dropped a couple of those hot cocos.
That's
able to give a bit more health there to Knight, then trades flashes, forces that. Hongq is winning this 1v1.
都在骂Gen.G吗？主要是被0比3有点太夸张了。Nice sidestep on the Embezzle ult.
Get away here. Wallop also misses. Nice footwork there from Xiaoshu, making sure he doesn't get hit by those spells. If he does,
but yeah, chat, I'm not going to Brazil. I'll meet up with the Pookie another time. Unfortunately, Brazil is too far away. Will I regret this in my life? 我要是不去巴西的话，我会不会后悔呢？ Will I regret not going to Brazil? It's just so late. I don't know. Xiaoshu's dead.
First blood over to Bin and B.
You just fucking drive by under tower and you just die like that? Just 死定了。太简单了。I don't know. 想问一下，我要是不去决赛的话，我会不会后悔呢？Fuck. I hope I don't regret it.
Because then you're under your tower, you know a dive could be coming. You want to clear out that wave, but the timing was so good from Shun because Xiaoshu spends all of his no spells, there's no flash, there's no outplay.
The game's already cooked. Nice ulti on the Bard, not enough damage.
There from Gala. They get a good chunk of damage onto the enemy support. It costs his heal.
You can go to Brazil together sometime later.
Now the question is, can Gen.G get in behind him?
I'll probably meet him after first hand, but I don't know if I can make it to the finals. EQ onto 2. 金嘉文怎么说？ Oh my god, Viper's fucking feeling himself. Is it worth though? Drama. Is that worth? That's double sums for Viper, and Gala gets the kill.
Nicely done there by J.D.G, and it's
你现在不是已经后悔了吗？ It's just I'll never. Is it fair to say that I don't think I'm ever gonna see G2 go into an international final after this ever again? Unless they do it again, which is gonna be crazy, but oh my god. Brazil is just so far away.
Yeah, Bin already using the Mega Gnar there onto Xiaoshu.
如果 G2 拿冠军会包后悔的吗？ G2 没拿就还好。主要是好远，我坐飞机要19个小时，感觉赶不上了，而且我没有票啊。I mean, I can probably ask Ryan for a ticket, but who killed? Hongq died.
His first kill of the game. As there, we are all tied up at 3-3.
Yeah, 3-3, pretty much dead even. Just a couple hundred gold between these two
是不是
teams.
有点来不及了？
Both teams being very, very active. I love that play from Vampire. You don't want to just stay stagnant in the 2v2. You're playing Spellbook here. Gets out on the map, early TP up towards that
you get sick every time you travel. That is true.
Find a wraparound. Xiaoshu's playing a little bit aggressive.
Okay, we'll meet up another time.
Goes in on that trade, and all of a sudden there's an Alistar there, and now you
3比3，开头还好啊。Outside the arena. No, guys. I'm sure if I like beg on my knees, if I beg on my knees to Riot, they'll let me in. 你在哪里？我在澳洲。澳洲去巴西要19个小时、20个小时左右。Cosplay as Roma and get in.
And that's something that I feel like J.D.G struggled to do when they played, you know, in the playoffs is.
If I take a flight now, it's gonna take 20 hours. She balled. It was Roman's makeup artist. I can make him cosplay as a cute anime girl.
And once again, our supports will just be battling over vision as we are 9 minutes into the game. Remember, the first dragon did go over to JDG as the answer after they saw the dive in top lane where Shun helped Bin get that first kill there onto Xiaoshu. And so now the Grubs are going to be the target for Gen.G as he does smite down the first one and then decides to leave. Again, Bin has control and priority.
If it was like within 10 hours, I would take a flight. But with 20 hours,
he'll secure the other two Grubs.
I was supposed to go today.
Going a pretty defensive build here.
Beat him after he wins W, true. Will they give you free tickets to every event? I can definitely get nepotism tickets for G2, I think. 现在出门还来得及，我得现在屁股坐在飞机上才来得及吧。Just a reminder that. Oh my god, nice flash. I think he's gonna get. Wait, he's not Nocturnal team bot lane? 哎，不看下路吗 ？What? We're not looking on Gala? Where are the comms? 为什么梦魇不分 AD 啊？我不懂啊，我不懂啊。What? BLG? Lock in BLG?
Flashes away. The knockwave was not perfectly timed, so the shockwave actually missed.
What? That was a free kill on Gala. 这下路 AD 早死了呀。什么情况呢？
Keeps himself safe, and of course, as you called out, with Gen.G behind him, they cannot extend the play. Viper and On just trading heavily down this bot side with Vampire and Gala. And the timing on the CC from them has been so nice. They're not overlapping anything. They're getting the combo into the chains of corruption.
勋在发力，勋在干嘛？有点迷迷糊糊的，距离不够吧？他要是往下路赶的话，我感觉可以呀。但是他怕 Gala 直接交闪拉距离嘛？那也是 AD 闪，但是后面的 Home Q 没有闪了。
And we are still
no, chat. Don't be a game one Andy. Don't be a game one Andy.
Even though the game is dead even, when I look at the scoreboard and the individual states of the lane, it's pretty much what I expected. It's the solo laners from BLG having the leads, while on the JDG side, the bottom lane.
Yeah, they were looking for play mid. They got the flash on home Q, I guess.
It's a very, very slight lead for Gen.G, but it's like, what, one camp? So I'm not really going to count that one for being worth a whole lot. Second Drake of the game, however, is
Are you ready for top esports 10? I thought it was 北川. 哎，下赛季的 top 打野不是北川是小天吗？真的假的
？Higher value soul, and you're the ones who are looking to start with a 2-0 stack as they have total control over the bot side river. We can see BLG's jungler all the way up at his own Krugs, so with Shun nowhere nearby, it's not like there's going to be a contest. JDG are up 2-0 in Dragons.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, it's pretty much a can't miss soul. It's you're either going to get Cloud, Mountain, Infernal, or Hextech.
Mountain it is.
Those are all wins. So it is going to be Mountain, and of course, Mountain very, very good if you can survive that initial engage from the knock.
打电话给天浪啊，扣我。
For your 5v5s.
LPL doesn't sleep during international matches. Top esports 10 are
This is a team that doesn't skip their steps. This is a team that makes sure they prepare correctly when it comes to objective fights. They were able to secure the first two dragons without a contest.
Roster movement. 上个赛季是 Shadow， 上个赛季的 top 打野是 Neo。
They're gonna do it right.
Yep, they really are. They're very, very good at basically just getting to dragons early.
I'm so hungry.
They get an early line of vision, often a couple minutes before that dragon spawns, instead of just getting there and trying to get the vision right before
Honestly,
it spawns.
JDG want the game to go like this. Hongq, once he gets his... Oh, I guess Orianna's going right at the edge. 吸包8条也出时光吗？这么热。 What happened to Driver? Driver doesn't have a team. He's currently streaming, I believe. 现在车长没有队伍。
has a real shot to out team by BLG in this one.
Okay.
Q
missed.
I don't feel the motion from BLG chats. 怎么感觉 BLG 这边有点怪怪的呢 ？Outside of top lane. Okay, Bin 哥开始抖了，斌哥。Dude, if you look at Bin's camera, he starts shaking really crazy. I wonder what what causes him to shake, because I'm not very educated on these types of habits or
so just a crap battle once
tics.
more for now.
But I wonder if there's like a specific tick for people to like shake really, really fast when they're concentrated.
Xiaoshu does have the public execution. Remember that Mega Gnar was already
Another 3-0 at 9 to 10 p.m. sleep for all goats. Really nice Bartled. He has flash. 奈特走了，保得好好呀，欧文 flash away. Ooh, Corky's not here. If they want to play for the fight, they need to win this fight. 少个飞机都打不赢吗？八条也大招空了。Oh my god, no one dies here.
We got some pretty big flashes spent here, Azale, with less than 60 seconds on the clock until the Rift Herald spawns.
It's a fight where no one dies, but it's a fight where both supports are really the playmakers here. Vampire finds an angle, instant flash in onto Knight, but how fast was that Tempered Fate from On? Immediately came down to cover his Orianna there. Just
he watches a lot of Crowny streams.
Keeps Knight safe. And critically
means Knight doesn't even have Are you saying that BLG don't have bot prio? Could be a form of anxiety. He does it when he's like very locked in.
So BLG still just not even a 1,000 gold lead. Rift Herald spawning.
People say that Bin's getting zapped.
Seconds. Your calling base gold grind showing the state of the top side there with about a plus 500.
你要刚了拿一血吗？
It's him being the second
拿
biggest
头
lead
啊
on the side of BLG.
主要是怎么感觉 BLG 这边八条跟梦魇开不到人啊 I haven't seen the Nocturne Orianna find a really ideal combo yet. Yeah, you got flash mid lane, but that's about it. Home Q 闪现一出来以后就没有其他的节奏了呀。Does he have a chest helper? No. Rift Herald to JDG with Soul spawning in 1 minute 20. Ult missed? Oh wait, it's ult for ult though. It's not bad. 2-man? He flashed early. 他闪现就太早了。Gala dead. 9 kill. Oh, it's over. It's over. 赢过了。Wow, another Q! Oh, she ball. That choke was so bad. Oh, that choke was so bad. 完了呀，这跑往哪里跑呢？啊？跑不掉啊 ！So unfun as Gala. He needed to stay out of vision.
Finds multiple bindings here that really were game changing. There's the Tempered Fate to try to deny the public execution. They see this. Look at this flash. Can't disconnect it.
Oh my god, man. Gala flashed as well. 主要是 Gala 还叫闪啊！救命啊！下一步更活不了了。Another Q here. He did a Q flash. Holy unload him. 你知道欧文直接叫 Q 闪了，真的假的 ？It's not over for JDG yet. Here, I fear the Orianna might take over the game. 我怕八条现在有点太猛了，怎么办呢？
The Rift Herald didn't actually get claimed by BLG because their jungler wasn't available on the map, so that objective is still ready to be contested, but I don't know if JDG will even have the ability to contest it again. They have already lost their top lane tier 1 turret. That's the first turret of the game being claimed by BLG. Now they're going after the Herald. They're going to pick up the crab on the way, and Shun and Bin should have total control over this. You can see the JDG roster is not anywhere nearby. The third Drake of the game has spawned. Their attention will likely be towards that area of the rift instead. And you can see Gen.G trying to clear out some of the vision here, but On and Knight are waiting. Shockwave beautifully pulls Gen.G back out of the combo, and now the Jarvan is stuck between a rock and a hard place. They will
I think this Orianna being 2k gold ahead is just GG, 不是吗？单线有问题啊，单线出问题了呀！那上分钟都被压2000怎么办呢？
It's a new combo there for Jarvan. He provided the
梦魇跟发条这种东西你拿出来会很危险吗？主要是
gets in the dragon, slows down that march towards Soul, which is so important. And now
为什么要给发条呢？
problem that you were dreading as
They triple ban jungle into opening Orianna. 他被想的是前面办3个打野，然后把发条跟瑞兹同时放出来。 Both Rise
just no one
and Orianna were both
BLG members in the side lane.
for
so now
game
you're at
1.
this point where you're trying to look for plays. You need
他得
Gen.G
出
to get
点
involved.
子
You
了。
need Vampire to have more of those good roams to try to turn something around because the isolated 1v1s are going to be so heavily winning for BLG.
Right, this is a 2,000 gold lead pretty much for both solo laners on the BLG side. This is very difficult to play now for JDG. Going back to our conversation
JDG can't walk out in side lane anymore,
setup.
and they have
they
Gnar winning side.
It was Gen.G trying to clear away some of the vision, but he wasn't ready for the Bard and Orianna to have enough damage to just burst him down. If you're Jarvan, you think, yeah, I can use my flag, I can get away, it's not that big of a deal.
感觉俊家这把有点窒息，找不到机会。You can't find any angles as
Now he's got his Shadow Flame in
as the
completed here. And
Jarvan.
this is the head-to-head so far at first stand on how these two players have performed. You know, definitely a very
BLG will
strong
always
leading
hover the
phase in
Orianna.
general for Bin.
Gnar
He's been
can
looking
somehow
really
get
good
out
in the
himself.
LPL. Oh, we're gonna see a dive maybe.
Okay, onto Victor. That's the blue ward. He's a bit too far away under tier 2 tower.
Xiaoxu was really known mostly for his laning phase, particularly for his
左手
reaction.
经
Really
常
is an
领先
incredible
2000，哦，他已
player.
经领先
Potentially one of the best, if
2000
not
了
the best
嘛
reacting players out there right
只
now.
能说
And we are gonna see the shockwave.
Oh my god, the Q missed. God bless the Q fucking miss. 还好 Q 没中啊，我勒个豆啊 Monka S.
Yeah, Bin has always been better on the map than Xiaoxu. And Xiaoxu, it's really that strength in the laning phase that I think has made him such a fun player to watch. But when he gets put this far down, it is very difficult because Bin plays the map so well.
Okay, on taking a little bit of fire.
You have no Orianna ult.
Gen.G and Hongq again just trying to defend the entrance to their jungle, trying to defend this tier 1 turret that is barely holding on
got
down here in bottom
the
lane.
dragon. Oh my god, wait, the portal is massive. Hongq doesn't have ult. 跟不上，跟不上，我跟你说跟不上，你干嘛开啊？ What? Wait, we got the shutdown. Wait, what? 跟得上 What the fuck? Wait, what? Junjia just EQ'd on the same spot twice in a work. Wait, what? Chat, look at the score. What? 什么？奈特看到人家皇子从 What? Did he just lose his object permanence for a second? 3 kills for JDG? 什么？ 奈特看到人家皇子刚 EQ 完就走了，然后又回来 A 两下是什么意思？
In the upper bracket finals, not the grand finals, but in the upper bracket finals, they created some really big advantages. And still lost some of those games. It went all 5 in the upper bracket finals, partially because
it's kind of scary that
like this.
BLG can play like this, but Bin is so freaking good right now. It's crazy.
And sometimes that can lead to a little bit of overconfidence, right? And they are a little bit of hubris. And On is able to disengage the initial part of this play so well.
奈特也没大招 I didn't think they had the damage to follow up. Look at that fucking Bard Q, by the way. 大的还控2个 Just annoying. 太贪了，想杀 Vampire 换啊西包 Davey. Ninja EQ? Oh, he's dead, he's dead. 被炸死了 Oh, no top tier 2. Oh, it's so scrappy. That's Baron. 大龙啊 Oh, they can't enter top side. They have no towers. 主要是上没有塔呀随便开大 They have 2 globals pretty much. How can walk into top side?
And there's BLG looking to take it. There's no enemy jungler to contest. There's no enemy top laner to be that front line. I don't really see
JDG back to not winning. I mean, it was always BLG's game to win, but kind of worrying to see that BLG is making some bad choices. Junjia 你想干嘛呀 What? Junjia, what? Hello? Oh, 我们又送回去了啊 What are we doing on Jarvan? We missed the flagging drag as well. 主要是 EQ 也没中啊好尴尬超尴尬 Alright, 20 seconds on Dragon and support just died. I think that might be soul point for JDG. 难道屠龙 wins 地龙牌了 We're gonna give top tier 3 and mid tier 2. Bessa ulti in the back. 大招按不出来呀！靠了，这上路被压得太惨了。兵哥激怒我，兵哥 ！Oh my god, Burbin wants to win the fucking whole thing.
Yes, Gen.G will achieve soul point here as they grab their third Drake, but it's critically not the
Mountain Soul. Is too strong.
BLG got that one earlier, and now it's the Gen.G.
兵哥这次打比赛玩得特别好。
This poor guy. Bin ate his lunch, shouldn't put him in the locker.
Bin ate his lunch and shouldn't shoved him in the locker. 哎呀 ，they're dropping like flies. Oh, it's over, it's over. 节奏被打起来了，没办法，没办法。
Double kill for Viper's Corki. On goes on a magical journey. Honku and Vampire go home because nowhere is safe outside of the base. BLG are on the warpath. And their opponents only have 3 champions to try to stand against them.
What does Ge stand for? Brother Bin. Bing Ge.
Four-man push. Shun is going towards the bottom lane.
You know?
Wants to take out what's still standing of that tier 2 turret. There's not full health on it, still about half or so, as the rest of BLG will now be able to rotate over, guaranteed that they can continue to apply that pressure. Meanwhile,
On is playing so good.
2 points of pressure. Oh wait, the map lied to me.
Yeah, I feel like On is the best support
as Knight continues making sure
from the East at this tournament. I think that's safe to say. Until Duro had his series just now, I think On is probably a close second from the East. I think Lebrov is also playing well this couple days, but I think On is playing very, very good. Not only the East. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like some Western fans will be like, yeah, but Lebrov is the best support in the tournament right now.
An easy double for Viper, who hasn't really been a part of too
historically
much this game, but
has been a very good team fighting support. His laning phase is a bit sus, but his team fighting is really good. 欧文对线有点不太稳，但是他打团永远是有操作的。
They have taken down every tower outside of the base and one in top lane inside it as well.
Yeah, I don't really see a way back in here.
Why do you hate Gen.G, bro? I didn't. What you gotta say fuck me for? What did I do?
BLG makes a turbo int. You manage to get like a really
Vamos G2
or something, and then you claim Mountain Soul after. Yeah. That's pretty much the only way. So as long as BLG doesn't,
I have the most neutral feelings for.
Way too far, diving between.
I have the most neutral feelings for Gen.G.
25 minutes into the game just feels like far too difficult.
This is such a sad tournament for LCK, bro. LCK just lost 2 of their teams. 不是啊 ，G2 直接双杀 LCK 了呀，什么情况啊 ？G2 jungle is better than I thought. Yeah, everyone was hyping up Skewmon to be an absolute prodigy jungler.
He's on 3 full items, and they're more expensive items.
I love Gen.G, but I never expect them to win an event.
More than 1 fully completed item ahead of his opponent. So it's not just these items. The gold that he has in his pocket is probably still 4 digits or something. Like, this is not even remotely close. Ambessa can't be on the same screen as the Gnar.
Not much he can do.
这是兵哥原话吗
Yeah, you can wave clear against the Gnar, but if you
Where's not mentioning Carrier? Bro, I'm talking about the tournament. Carrier is not at this tournament. Guys, I'm just talking about the supports at this tournament. Yata, sorry, I should have probably specified, but I am specifically mentioning the West and Eastern supports that are attending first stand, guys.
And a Bard on the enemy team, which is the perfect way to support a side laner, either offensively or defensively.
Absolutely agree.
Korea social media must be grilling hard. Is there like is there a Korean Hupu? Is it naval? Not naval. What is it called? Nava?
So they have full vision of everything. Just gonna be waiting for these next couple
objectives. How dare you express your opinion?
Next Baron buff could be curtains
FM
for
Korea.
Gen.G.
Oh,
if BLG can grab the dragon, grab that. Feels like they would have enough to probably push in and close out this game.
Yeah, they're obviously waiting on the timers for the neutral objectives. Those timers
I'm on a pretty good streak with my jersey curse, guys. So the jacket must be burnt because that's the only time BLG 3s are G2. So you're telling me G2's entire scoreline at first stand is either 3-0 or 0-3? 难道 G2 在整个先锋赛打的成绩就是0-3或者3-0？下班？Fucking speed running the day. Okay, that's Dragon Soul in 30 seconds though. 哎 龙前又死了 Oh my god, Bin's mini Gnar 普龙魂了呀 Hello 什么情况
Can they make sure they maintain this control? However,
Flash engage onto 9. 9 flashes away. Can they follow up? 跟得上吗？跟得上吗 Where's the Orianna ult? Oh, Orianna's and Zhonya's. Okay. Varus died to Corki. Knight is still alive. Bin's gonna go Mega Gnar a second time. Ah, she balled. Shun's dead. They have no smite. Junjia's also dead. No one has smite on any side. Oh my god, can Hong Q carry? Xiaoxu? Oh my god, Xiaoxu was so close to killing Knight. That's Dragon. They lost to Dragon. Ah, Junjia 开得太远了 Junjia 开太远了 No one can follow up to that flash after Knight went over the wall. Yo, Knight's KD8. 明明可以吃小龙或者尝试一波小龙团，怎么硬开？怎么这么开呀 Like Bin was mini Gnar as well. It's kind of crazy. 这打得好着急呀 Like Victor's not even here. 开得太急了，维克托人都没跟上呢 bro. My Victor wasn't there. 救命啊 2-man Orianna nice. 这就是 BLG 4大位跟你干嘛？这就是 LPL. 这么的 You're doing it for your grandma. G2's doing it for the baddies, bro.
And do end up winning the fight.
Yeah, I loved how Shun and Viper played that. Shun diving in on top of the enemy AD carry, and Viper's positioning was just perfect for that whole engage, right? Because he had the trees to make it so the enemy melee champions could put pressure on him. But he's
万万不能放那儿这个英雄啊！天哪 Bin is so fucking proficient on Gnar, it's crazy. Just Bin on any lane bully has been so good for him. 英哥玩这种单线能直接把对面点爆的英雄真的太顺手了。刚才也只能半掉嘛，确实。Wait, on again？ 怎么又是你啊，欧文？我刚夸完你就 I just complimented on. Can you stop getting caught? Bin has GA, Mega Gnar, bumped away. Okay, that's TP. 但是而且兵哥的维恩比 Keen 强，哇，那个维恩真的很难评。Holy fuck, that Vayne from Keen was rough. I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell if Keen is bad at Vayne or BB completely mugged him, but I swear, you can't be playing Vayne and being only up 300 gold. 才压300多经济。
Has no paranoia, so he can't reinforce either side that
bad at
easily.
Vayne.
So they need to get these waves synced up and try to get
Vayne
those
scared
going to get
me.
the pressure onto Gen.G. Otherwise,
Scarred you? Scarred you? What happened?
That's not exactly what you want as BLG. You don't want to give them more opportunities.
Yeah, we're getting towards the point where that much more gold for
笨了
BLG
那儿还
a
有
lot more. You still have one more item that you can get on both your soldiers. You still have another couple items that you can get on Viper. But the further it goes, the worse it gets because this is just such a
就是兵哥有那种优势的单线一般都能赢。
Let's see if they can accomplish that.
兵哥最近状态很火热。
A minute and 20 of that 2 minutes of the Baron as now BLG.
Okay, onto the back, 2-man Orianna ult. Varus dead.
And now the Gala's already dead. BLG have surely
Shun, 1 for 1. Vampire's in the back line. Ulti onto Gnar, GA. Stun onto Junjia. It's over. 一波了，一波了。兵哥太猛了，兵哥。2-man Orianna ult as well. Orianna Nocturne for game 1. Gen.G's answers are...
BLG find the fight. They're going to eliminate the remainder of the Gen.G structures with a 16
Nani the fuck? Like,
by the time game 1 ends and BLG,
I don't know. I actually don't know. To be honest. 什么东西啊？这第一把。8条这种英雄能放啊？
On, I think, though, for me,
Build was too low damage for Honky this game. Yeah, but the problem is if you don't build Roa, you get one shot by Nocturne. But if you don't go Rotor DH, if you don't go damage, like no one's doing damage because Varus will just get one shot. Like I just don't even know what to say. 欧文都能送3波都没有拿到龙魂。 勋哥坐前面吗 ？Holy shit is sitting at the front.
I think Bin is Gigabin again.
He is.
Yeah, a little bit. What in the world?
Yeah, I mean, this is.
We got one BLG fan?
For.
Oh, there's two.
Just like BLG are this team where you have to get past how good their solo
Zonya's third, you have to ego it.
Teams have had trouble with it even when they've been less coordinated than what they are right
Zonya's?
now. But right now they're looking very well coordinated with each other.
Gigabin ran the game over by himself. Yeah. That's just been BLG. Their solo laners have been
we can see
legit mugging the entire tournament.
Game open. It looked a little weird if you weren't paying close attention. Now he kind of just ulted himself before a big team fight, but then he does this. But that's if the Ambessa ult landed, he would have been able to buffer it. But watch on throughout the rest of this fight what he can do with his Qs.
Yeah,
Fights in double stun.
He lands so many clutch bindings on this. I love the one that's going to be coming up in that narrow choke point right there.
Pain Gaming.
That one was insane.
Pain Gaming has 10 on their team right now. 不能让欧文这种带节奏的辅助吗？不然他让你，他把你家当自己家院子吗？主要是对面选2个没有位移的 C 位打朗姆，不对，打那个大德配梦魇和发条，有点太过分了。 Like, honestly, double immobile carries into Bard, Nocturne, Orianna. How can you play this? 这该怎么玩呢？前轮舌头 kicked out last week. Wait, really? Why?
Because it was 45, they lose that fight, they lose the soul, and maybe it becomes a more interesting game. There's also a sequence earlier on in the game where Nocturne did a pre-6 gank on Bin to give him 1 kill, and ended up costing their bottom lane a lot. Gala ended up getting 2 kills because of the loss of tempo and the pressure they were able to apply bot side. But I'd say it paid off.
Wait, Steven finally posted. What the fuck? Let's fucking go.
See, that's why that fight right around Rift Herald was so important, right? Because you're going in, you have an item spike from, I believe.
Steven finally posted something on Twitter. That's crazy,
yeah,
bro.
At the very least, I know Corky did too. And so because of On right there, they were able to take over.
Tenons and Pain fans always had beef. Oh, I mean, I guess it was out loud for the longest time, so it makes sense.
And then Bin just kept bidding throughout the rest of this game.
Yeah, I mean, also On kind of gave 3 chances over.
I'm curious to see what the fans
What a post from Hans Hope Sama. No, he's not Hope.
It's really close between Bin and
Hope is sitting at home
on
AL, bro.
Up, the fans will just follow.
Hans is using Internet Explorer. Do you know what the riddle is?
Well, how much you can influence
he's Dora the Explorer.
Perspective based on like what you're watching in game, right? There's so much stuff that just happens in game.
Yeah, we were influencing everyone to say Gen.G is really good. It turns out we should have been. G2's been really good this whole time. I think that's the
28K.
That's from today, right?
Yeah.
Here's the AWS
完了呀，上路扛不住呀 I don't know anyone. Like straight up, Bin is the best top laner in the world right now. I'm sorry, Bin. I said it. I fucking said it. Bin is the best individual top laner right now at this international.
So yeah.
虚报我说出来了，斌哥真的是世一上吗？ 这打出的效果也太好了。
These two teams have a big history already from the LPL playoffs as well as all-time M1.
I think he's the best overall to play top.
Already met each other. These two exact teams.
Well, tomorrow will be fun. At least that'll be fun. 明天要不0比3，要不3比0，反正绝对不会打满的。哼 ，Seems as though gonna be 3-0s, bro.
With the game that Gen.G did take, it was through kind of invading, protecting their bot side. A lot of what we've seen at this tournament, actually. But that upper bracket one was super close. That game 5, I'd recommend anyone want to watch if you want to see a Kalista Anivia bot lane. Fun time. We'll see some fun drafts. Maybe if they go to 5, we'll see some more fun drafts.
没有办法证明是世一上嘛，没有打到 King 嘛？哦，对对对 ，True. Been never versed King or Doka. I guess he won against BB.
That was when JDG had the Giga roster in 2023. but more recently it has been in the favor.
We can say that when
BLG.
Bin locks
So
in Rek'Sai
big
top,
history of
bro,
this
that's
year
fucked up.
as well as international history, Emily.
Yeah, and I mean, I think
I really
the
need to go
big
pee, by the way.我需要上个卫生间，不好意思啊。
these are just two orgs that know each other really
ERB.
well, and they've kind of swapped places a little bit. Initially, during that 2023 season, you had this Gen.G super team. Everyone was looking at them. They're going to do the Golden Road, right? Where BLG initially, I know we think of that team now as like an insane team, made it to Worlds Finals the next year, right? But like that was not supposed to be a super team when they came together.
They were so messy at that time. I remember them even making finals in that MSI was quite an upset.
Yeah.
Upset some LCK teams. But you know, obviously now it's really flipped the script in terms of how these teams are placed within the LPL.
I will say, first best of 5 this year, 3-2. Second best of 5, 3-1. We have seen a lot of sweeps, Emily.
Matchup. Is
We
it
have seen a lot
another
of sweeps.
3-0? What do you guys think? Another 3-0?
3-0, 3-0. Okay, 3-2.
All right.
I like the 3-2. I want some 5 games. We came all the way here. Let's play the games. Game 2, up after the break.
Tempered fate on himself, expecting the public execution to maybe hit, but now there's your knockwave on to 2. Gen.G's got to be careful. However, Shun might just die. No, Knight gets the kill on the Gauntlet. It's a 3-for-1 for BLG. You can see Junja trying to clear out some of the vision here, but On and Knight are waiting. Shockwave beautifully pulls Junja back out of the combo, and now the Jarvan is stuck between a rock and a hard place. He'll resurrect. Shun died, but he's the only one. Honq tries to get away, but Viper does so much damage on the Corki. And that will do it. 5-for-1. BLG find the fight.
Game time. They about to step on a landmine.
Hello.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay. I want to watch the OTP interview. Is it on YouTube? Are they live streaming? Surely they are. OTP. I don't think they stream on YouTube, do they? I want to watch the Hans interview. Even though I don't get to, maybe I have to go back in the VOD. Shibal. Isn't it French? Yeah, but Steven did the French interview for OTP. Beryl 的直播具有意思吗？哎 ，Beryl 在直播吗？ When is Hans calling us? I have no idea. He's probably super busy. You only see his cute face? Don't expose me like that. What the fuck? Thank you, Sunny. 감사합니다. Baby's 2 was so funny, bro. Alright, chat, does this mean this year is actually competitive if the West is in a grand finals again compared to 2025 where they made a grand finals? Does that mean this year is competitive? 那说明今年计划有变还是什么情况？ Oh, it's just gonna be so refreshing that either G2, an EU team, or an LPL team is gonna win an international title. Oh, I need a sub to watch the VOD. 主要是已经好久没有 LPL 的队伍或者欧洲的队伍夺冠了。The last Worlds 2023 was Gen.G, 2024 was T1, 2025 first stand was... Wait, and then 2024 MSI was Gen.G, 2024 finals was T1, 2025 first stand was Hololive, 2025 MSI was Gen.G, and then 2025 finals was T1. How many in a row is that? Thank you, Pistachio. Thank you for the gifted tier 1. Where would it be? It would be a game ago. It might be Kitty's 2 favorite teams going at it. Going at it? What the hell?
C'est tout le truc bizarre mid lane. Ah, c'était fou.
Oh oui.
Parce que
de 2026.
You gotta celebrate today, treat yourself to a fancy dinner tomorrow. Me? I'll go on a fancy dinner with my mom tomorrow. Oh, the day after, because like it's gonna be 6 a.m. in the morning. Well, I guess not dinner, shibal. Ah, shibal. Where's the interview? It might be a bit later. Oh! Speak your shit, King.
C'est une équipe que je respecte et qu'on respecte.
Respect.
J'ai personnellement beaucoup étudié leur jeu. Du coup, j'étais en mode, ok, peut-être que je peux faire un peu de map hack contre eux. Mais c'est un truc de dingue. Je pensais pas finir 3-0 contre Gen.G.
Bro, what is this?
BFX, mais je suis super content. C'est un truc de dingue et c'est un gros achievement. 6-0 LCK sans vraiment donner leur...
Hold up, Steven. Hans Sama gets a 10 for game 3, the last ADC of French. Hans de Gaulle? Who is this, bro? Like, what is this? Is that his face? He died of a heart attack. Who is this? 这是谁啊? Am I seriously unaware? Translate? What was Hans de Gaulle's legacy? Remembered as the architect of modern France, his name is associated with national independency, strong leadership, and a deep belief in France's unique role on the world stage. An architect? Charles is the French general that called for the resistance during World War II. The Chinese fans are happy about G2 going to finals because they know it's an easy 3-0. Well, we'll see. We'll wait and see. 主播今晚开心吗？开心的不能再开心了, bro.
Gagner parce que la plupart des games, on va dire aujourd'hui, c'était un peu...
Mais dis bien, dis-le!
J'ai l'impression que c'est un rêve, je sais pas. Faut que je me réveille, tu sais.
Wait. He's so not introverted in this interview. He became the president for some years after and became the hero in the face of French during World War II's win. Oh shit! Sorry, my modern history is a bit bad.
Tout le monde partage ce sentiment. Raconte-nous comment ils vont, tes teammates.
Ah, tout le monde est super content.
The fact that the teams are on different sides of the bottom, it's BLG blue.
So now
He's more confident when he speaks in French.
Wait, pick here because Nar is already gone, Rumble is already banned. Those are two of the best answers into it. Though we have, to be fair.
All right, show me the fucking pick ban for game 2. Jesus Christ, that Gen.G BLG game 1 was rough to watch for the carries.
I know that it's LPL
又办两个染辅
at least in LCS where we come from, I consider this
Rise
the nightmare
ban.
matchup because teams will always pick Renekton and then he just ends up being
Come on, Gen.G. Do we have a sign of life? 不要被0-3好吗，京东？振作一点啊！俊家来 VI 了。BLG G2 who do you support? Well, let's wait until BLG make it, alright? We'll talk about the series once it's... Oh my god, every time I say Siri, my Siri pops up.
As it's JDG first picking Vi for Jinja. Let's see how BLG wants
There's
to respond
no
to the
Seraphine. If they pick Ashe here, they want to play Ashe Braum.
Yeah, Ash would surprise me a little bit. I think Xin makes sense as an answer. You know, Xin is so strong in general. When people are trying to dive past the Xin, he kind of says no, right? You pop the crescent guard, you're really good at just hitting what is in front of you.
Dude, we're just giving on all of his most comfortable champions. 欧文来把 Nico 直接零封了呀，靠了。
Nico is going to give you a stronger 2v2, and Pop Blossom is fantastic counter engage as we know. So I really like these first two picks.
真的不想这么早睡吗？
Because Vi is not a pick that you can really pivot out of and say, you know what, we're going to play front to back.
I know the name, but we never got torsion in school. I actually took modern history as one of my electives in high school, and I had to learn it throughout my entire like
I want to see more dive with it. This is what you were already talking about. Renekton is up, so that's what they're going to lock in for Xiaoshu. And I feel like, especially when you're playing something like Renekton, especially when you're playing this champion that needs to not fall behind, otherwise you kind of just feel useless. I want to see the rest of the team also supporting this pick, because I feel like at this point, you know, Shun and even On are going to be looking to make sure Bin gets ahead.
Absolutely, they really are. And I mean, Sion seems like the expected answer now, because as I said, you know, Nara is gone, Rumble is gone. Xin, though, would mean you would be dropping that, and that would get banned. So you're kind of choosing between the two.
Yeah, they should pick Sion. Oh, Bin, if Bin's on a tank, then this game's going to be very dependent on Viper and Knight having good series. Oh, Bin 哥自己去玩坦克了。
I think Xiaoshu might be the best Renekton in the world. This guy's Renekton is cracked. He is very, very
Let
good
me
at
see.
It, has an incredibly impressive laning phase.
I also think Xiaoshu's Renekton is good. 小徐的鳄鱼真的有说法的呀，而且斌哥没有特别厉害的 counter 位。Top is winnable for JDG. Okay. That's a big problem for JDG Soul.
You just don't care about Ahri's damage assign. You're just going to be stacking armor. You know, maybe your Jack Show is going to give you some MR later on or whatever.
Would he play bot lane?
But
下路由娜拉打 Nico， 他们也来把扭扭带
Ahri cannot really win fights going from similar to Vi, right? So it's all about can they execute on the dive. And so now I feel like as JDG, you want to ban the Zen for sure. And then you're thinking about, all right, what are good like counter engage or defensive mid laners that we could have to deal with here from Knight? Is it worth banning out a mid laner, or do we just want to target another AD jungler and put that even more?
I wonder what Shun's gonna play.
Shun 玩什么呀? JDG are gonna play the comp out, regardless of what their bot lane is. It actually changes nothing.
Right. So they do ban the Zen. Over on the BLG side, Rakan being banned away. It's a great partner for Vi and Ahri, diving into the back line like you're already talking about, right? Ahri does one spirit rush forward. You battle dance to her, then you grand entrance forward with the quickness already activated. You have a ton of gap close. So they're going to make sure that can't go with them. Second ban of this second half.
Kalista ban. Ooh, Kalista Renata. Poppy is OP here. Shun's pretty good at Poppy as well. They should ban it.
That much more powerful.
Yep, and Kalista Renata would be something that would be fitting the aggressive bill. Of course, Gala could just
What other jungler? There's Wukong, Annie, 好细胞，还有火候啊。
The problem is, a lot of Kai'Sa lanes are pretty weak, right? And
Alright, JDG, what are we cooking? Yeah, Gala might be playing a Kai'Sa game. Oh my god, Gala's playing a Kai'Sa game.
Of course, there's always the slight possibility Nico's gonna
Gala 真的假的要玩卡莎了 Gala 打了又飞啦
You kind of have to have a Nico specialist in mid lane to really like pull that out.
Or be very desperate.
Kai'Sa, Alistar for JDG? Oh no, Alistar's already played. Kai'Sa, Nautilus, Kai'Sa Nat.
I specialize in 2 champions, and now I'm out of them.
This one G2 losing to Gen.G.
Here we go. Slam the Nico. All right, Annie is the second ban from JDG though, so they don't want to deal with the potential of just the instant burst onto the Ahri.
Maokai, 波比来了呀，波比 There's so many funny tweets. Oh my god. I need to see them all. I need to see them all.
I love this pick from BLG.
This is one of these games where I feel like Poppy is just generically good in the meta. I know it's not the
为什么要给兵哥玩赛啊
What?
What the fuck? They just locked in Lux Caitlyn, by the way. Wait. 真的假的？拉克斯辅助都来了 Wait. Oh, alright, chat, word and ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure you stay tuned to trying to avoid ads for the month. If you don't do that, he'll be back for game number 2 between JDG and BLG. Wow. Caitlyn Lux. Well, I was talking about this 2v2 earlier to Steven. I think... No, not to Steven, sorry, to Jamada. I do think
classic.
Lux is really strong into Yunara.
This pick. It is so much more
Lux is actually fine in lane. However, after lane, you're pretty homeless. 哇塞，寒冰纯打线呢。Because Lux doesn't generate enough gold for her to go AP, so she has to go Enchanter, but like Enchanter Lux doesn't really do much. Oh shit, bro! When was the last time I saw Caitlyn Lux? 女警加光辉是古老版本下的2v2的呀。
My issue is that where do you go
Poppy
as a
ban should have
jungler?
been
You're playing
higher?
Caitlyn Lux. That needs help. You need to push. You need to farm plates. You need to play in their face, which exposes you to the enemy jungler.
The Annie ban was because they're scared of Annie Wukong.
Then on the other side of the map, you're also playing Renekton into the Sion. That guy needs to get ahead too. So I do feel like Genja's in one of these kind of impossible situations where not one, not two, but 3 lanes really want his help, and that is so difficult to deal with. Whereas Sion is completely happy just to chill and farm. Mel is going to be completely happy just to deal with that 1v1 herself.
But no sleep?
It's really only
Wait,
bot
where
lane
did you
that I think
DM me on
needs Shun's help. So I feel like his job is so much easier than Genja's this game.
And I mean, when you think of jungle in League of Legends in general, every single decision you make, whether
versus
it's
other bowlings versus Gen.G. Other bowlings versus Gen.G, Hansama versus LeBron versus Gen.G.
Need help like you're talking about. Those opportunity
the gap was crazy.
Let's just say that the economy value here is skyrocketing. So your decision making becomes that much more important even than it normally is. So I'm curious how well Junja will be able to navigate that, how well he can make sure he's relieving the pressure where it's needed most.
Chad, do you think Caitlyn Lux is gonna win them the game?
怎么看？
妖姬，怎么看女警加光辉
？Ari is gonna really have trouble, I think, against
Two-man
this
route.
Mel. Obviously, in isolation, Gala and Vampire are going to
Who the fuck's going first? 谁去开团啊？靠了。
at their tower farming plates. Right? That is what this kind of thing has to do. Caitlyn is a really interesting AD carry because
Q for E, sorry.
Even when it's really popular in solo queue, a lot of times I'll talk to pro players and ask them, you know, why aren't we seeing a lot of Caitlyn? And often the response I hear is that Caitlyn
I've never
is the
seen
most
Vampire
OP
play
champion in the
Lux.
game until you make one mistake, and then is the least OP champion in the game.
Right. It's so tempo based.
Exactly. It's so tempo based. You need to be ahead of the curve. You need to be.
Knight's in a good matchup though. 奈特妹儿打狐狸很爽。
One death sometimes completely screws that.
Who's hotter, the Ari or the Yunara skin? Bro, Ari, did you see?
I like that for both of them. Again,
she's in like a bathrobe, bro.
If you're Shun, you're really looking at relieving the pressure on the bottom lane from that Caitlyn Lux that you're talking about. And if you're Junja, you're probably expecting Shun to be focusing on that bottom lane most, so you want to be there in case he shows up.
Gen.G really needs good vision setup. 京东这个阵容必须有视野才能去操作。No vision, and it's just how do you bother going? You're just gonna get fucking.
Not really having any fun as he's just getting walked down
like,
right now.
You need to land your Qs on Lux. You need to land your.
The rebuttal there, though. So
well, I guess Ari inviting to
level 1. This is one of the longest
find targets around the jungle skirmishes.
In League of Legends. So
看一下视野怎么
说
吧。小修这里
to go more aggressive for a little bit.
They cannot play front to back. 京东这个阵容千万不能直接硬碰啊！硬碰完了呀，对面是纯。这是很传统的 BP.
Even more so, it's Fiora parry if you reflected it back. You're able to turn around an entire fight sometimes with that. And so it's the offensive power that is so powerful as well. You know, this is Bin versus the LPL International.
Chat, be for real.
Think about Bin.
Has First Stand been entertaining for you guys? 就是想问一下弹幕一个，可以跟我说实话，你们觉得这次先锋赛好看吗
？Internationally, you know, has not always been able to dominate that regional competition, but this time definitely coming in as a favorite.
And I mean, even just think back to last year's Worlds. BLG was one of the teams that people were talking about. Like, yeah, this should be a potential.
They don't want to think back.
Finalist team. Yeah, BLG wants to forget last Worlds. That was a big disappointment for that roster
compared
to expectations.
Yeah, it's okay.
In the big moments, being able to make sure that
my
you live up to the
expectations
that
sleep
not only
schedule for
everybody
this.
else has for you, but you should have for yourself.
Flank.
Very important as Shun makes the tackle onto Hongq here nice and
There's
early.
been a lot of 3-0s, but G2 teams were really good. Yeah, they're very reassuring for LEC, to be honest.
Really well timed. He's full clearing, just goes over, does get that.
现在可能只有韩国人感觉不好看。
I also say it was really nice from Hongq. Ooh.
Are we reliving the
What was that flash?
the year where LCK had like a terrible 2018
sure.
to
I looked at something else
2019?
for a second, and then I just saw him flash out of the bush, and I didn't see any skill shots come out, so I'm not quite sure
这
what
回都被
happened there. I
零
was
封
looking
了，
at
怎么不好看？
something else on the mini map.
主要是
I don't know if it
3比
was
0哎，
maybe
每
we
一
were
次都
gonna
是
replay.
3
I'm
比
not sure if that was
0。
accident or if it was like a
You guys
flash
don't
finding
remember
of
what happened
inconvenience.
yesterday.
I genuinely did not catch
EFX
it,
lost
but Honky flashed
0-3,
very,
and
very
today
early
Gen.G
there,
lost
which I think is
0-3.
important because he
So
had
the
just taken
LCK
that. So
went
if you don't
0
flash early and you
wins
tank a bunch of damage, and you have to take a really bad base there.
in knockouts.
Sure, it sucks
Oh, sorry,
that you
in
lost your
the
flash, but it's better to lose the flash early if you're
yeah,
gonna
in
do
the
it.
second half of the tournament. What? Wait, can we kill Viper? The trap landed. 就懂？怎么说？下路有说法，嘎啦。Wait a minute.
Doing what they were drafted for.
Yeah, and
Kill?
playing against Caitlyn Lux sometimes can be a bit of a bullet hell.
That's
You're
cleanse on
constantly
Viper as
dodging,
well.
You feel like you're doing well, you're doing
Wait
well,
a
you're doing well.
minute.
Hit by one binding, into the trap, into the full Caitlyn combo, Q, auto, E, double headshot, 100 to 0, just dead.
I mean, most bullet hell games are you can dodge 99 things,
What
but if the
happened?
100th hits you, you
Vampire
lose. And sure
E
enough,
onto 2. Q onto 2. What? That was nasty. Wow, Q 的好准啊。I thought the minion was blocking the Q, so she could only get one. For all people that don't know, Lux has a Q bind that hits the first target that it lands on and the second target that is behind the first target, so we can get 2 at the same time. So that's why Lux is better than Morgana, because you can Q2 people compared to Morgana, we can only Q1.
The worst player in the LPL,
and her E is higher damage.
But has had such an incredible turnaround.
But yeah,
on WE,
holy shit, how does he get 2 there?
that
这都能 Q 到2个人吗？
was
真的假的呀
not expected to be good at
Vampire?
all. He completely surpassed people's expectations, really impressed so many players, and has completely turned around his trajectory. And now
I used to play so much Lux support when Lux support was completely busted with Guardian and Shield Bash. It was super unfun for other people.
nice solar snare there onto Hong Q.
Ariel,
Forcing out the
Shin's in the pit. What? Caitlyn got it? Shin just flashed into the pit. Flash ult onto Nell, no follow up.
To go after Knight, who escapes back towards the rest of his team, waiting over the wall.
Okay, he got some distance, I guess. Nice damage onto Viper as well. Wow, 打了很痛的嘎啦。I hope Lux's E is higher damage than Morgana. I think Morgana W is fake as fuck.
Interrupts the smash.
If only Honky had R.
The defensive Scion ulti again. This is the Scion classic. You fight with them a little bit. Once it looks like you're going to lose, you just run away.
GG are kind of winning the skirmishes. Most importantly, Gala got the dragon. 刚才小龙是嘎子哥吃的，什么情
Yeah,
况
he doesn't know where Shun is, so he's a little bit nervous
什
about
么
that. So Ben
情
buys enough
况
time that he won't chase
That's a
after him.
clone.
That was a
Viper
risky smite.
20 CS
Gen.G
difference in
actually smoked
ADC.
the
下路
dragon
压
down
20
to about
刀。
20 HP, and it was an auto attack from Gala that did end up claiming it. So Gala
JDG do
secured
have the
that.
type of composition
And,
where
could have been
they
pretty bad
might
had
just
they lost
wipe
that
the
dragon,
game
but you have
before
full botside
Sion can
cryo, you
even
have a very
become
good early
tanky.
game lead. Gala's up almost
京东
1,000
这个
gold
队
already. Viper
他这个
very far
BP
behind
节
as
奏
far as
学得
CS
很
is concerned,
快，有没有
and
可能
first
BLG
blood with
后期还没
Gala,
打起
and they
来
got a plate,
就
and
已
they
经
got
结
a
束了
dragon.
呢？
That's
a lot of hands. And it's a great start for JDG.
And it is, as Ben eats the Renekton combo here yet again. The Scion
Hans, I criticized you a lot during winter, but I realized that Hans under white buff is way too powerful. Kitty Hans over Hans
Jungle is
2025.
relatively even. Knight and Hong Q, again, relatively even in mid lane. But the story really is that bottom lane. If Caitlyn Lux this is
if
what
I
it's gotta be
speak,
for. But like
I'm
you
in
mentioned
trouble.
earlier, your conversations with other pro players, it's about making sure you never,
if I speak, I'm in trouble.
ever slip. Caitlyn Lux must continue to play from
刚
a
刚鳄
lead.
鱼
I
怎么被
specifically
3人
want
打
to see
爆了
them
吗
to？ continue play around these dragons. Make sure you're there first. The
刚
trap
刚
lines are
的
a
局
lot
面
of
有
Caitlyn's
3人打鳄鱼
being
吗？
able
忘
to set
了，
up
有
for
哦。
objectives. Make it so things like the banana brush aren't safe. The entry
Sorry,
ramps
my
aren't
nose is
safe.
really
They aren't an
sniffly.
available way to get to the fight. And that's what I'm really going to have my eyes on for JDG as this game goes forward.
And I think it does kind of lend itself to one of their strengths. You know, I talked about how good their objective setups generally are. So now that they have an advantage, now that they have a Caitlyn who can really control space, it is going to be powerful. And, you know, not only is the Caitlyn trap line just annoying to walk through, but it also pairs very,
Bone
very well
plating.
with skill
So
shot
many mid
champions,
laners
because
take
even if
bone
there is a
plating
slight gap,
nowadays.
you
现在
can
很多
walk
中单
around
都
the
玩那
traps
个
into a potential binding
太
or
海虎。
charm. That makes things
Doesn't that fuck
really,
with mana?
really
Oh,
difficult.
I guess you go Ares,
Of
so
course,
it doesn't.
BLG will try
Sorry.
to claim space and utilizing their Scion. Shun has Gen.G behind him, doesn't know it just yet though.
上一把是Gen.G的鳄鱼吗？
Seeing if maybe
主要是上次Gen.G的鳄鱼下路被压爆了呀。1K gold lead， holy，Gala 的女警有点肥，兄弟们。I fear we might be in for a series. I can definitely see Gen.G winning this game. 哎，京东这把感觉有赢的希望啊。LG's comp doesn't do super well from both. Massive reaction. Oh my god, the roots. Oh, he's dead by the way. Oh my god, Gala just fucking E-flashed. 哇，这反应。Well played, well played. He got a trap off before he flashed out as well. 他还正好换了个夹子，直接把对面辅助给秒了。Nice Lux Q as well. 下路打得很爽，下路纯压。As long as Gen.G's topside doesn't explode. 京东上中野不要打得太难看就好了呀，下路随便打。Nico's already roaming. Nico 来了 ，Nico 来了。哦 ，a skinny Q. Mel's here. 2-man Q. She ball 2-man Q is really bad for Gen.G. 完了，妹儿来了。哎呀，说好的别太丑呢。哎，2-man Q from Ben hits Ben again. 又是你，兵哥，又是你呀！不能没有你呀，兵哥。They really needed that play top. Holy shit, ball lane is cooked. So about topside exploding.
He flashed in with the pop blossom, got the double flash, but like you say, when you press pop blossom, you CC yourself, right? You are going to be going straight up, straight down. That's where the binding is going. That's where the trap is going, and that's where you are going to get one shot. And Viper now, it was already not
Holding tower might be gone at
much less fun
12
now.
minutes.
Is already completed here, and it is
the real one's
here.
mid.
So they are going to be able to deal.
Nico no flash, Viper has cleanse.
This one's pretty much a lock to be first turret of the game. I don't know that BLG can really do
CS
anything
difference
about
in
it.
bot.
And Yuntal's
Plus
one of those
2
items,
kills.
it's like Rod of Ages, right? Considering you have to stack it, the earlier you get it, that's the earlier it's going to be at max strength, which will just continue making sure you're ahead of the pace of the game, you're playing from that lead like you want to. Second Drake of the game up right now, as you can see a bunch of blue pings in that bottom side river. BLG thinking about
Junja needs to not go schizophrenic topside and just only play for Caitlyn Lux. 京东能不能振作一点呢？你的 AD 这么肥，让你的 AD 大跌去玩呗。你去抱他腿呀。
Big laser from Vampire trying to create a little space. I remember when that thing was called
Bowling is going to be the game changer.
Something. I think it's an anime.
Until Mel groups up, the Lux is going to be turbo strong.
I'm so glad that they
I'm just scared once Mel is grouped up, like you press W and the double bind is going to hit your team.
Is it Final Spark?
Final Spark.
Mel is so far ahead that isn't even greedy for go for Yuntal.
Yeah.
How much is Yuntal in total? Like 3.5k?
Shun channeling the keeper's verdict.
Nice knock.
Gets
Wait, he reset it.
The enemy jungler there wants to try
Q
to
onto Poppy.
Onto the dragon. And there it is. Mountain Drake secured for BLG.
Shun has flash.
Feel good about that one.
Ah yeah. Q.
Flashes over the wall and he drags Junja with him.
Ulti. Oh, Lux no ult 5 seconds. 气爆 Vampire 没闪啊，没有大招，刚才好惨。
But he demands a flash in response from Junja.
3.2k.
Going to be able to trade that out, and that is going to feel really nice. Gen.G.
Shun just completely mugged Junja here.
You're not running everything to their life. Even BLG that are able to grab that dragon. It is BLG with slight advantages on the top side.
Does Gen.G win that too? I have a weird feeling that they will. As long as Gen.G just play around this Caitlyn, I think Caitlyn just takes over the game with Lux. 我感觉京东这把跟着 Gala 玩稳赢了呀，好肥呀女警 2k gold lead by the way. Shirelius, stop losing top side. 他们在干嘛
2-0-1 on the Scion.
I just don't want to see this matchup anymore, man. It's like,
oh my god, this is so frustrating to watch. Gen.G frustrates me so much. 看得我好着急呀，京东，为什么呀？你下路这么肥，你不用上去换血呀 ？They're getting me so stressed. I'm speaking Chinese. Fucking Shibo.
Look how much armor he has. We talked about this in draft. He doesn't care about the Ahri. He doesn't care about anything the Ahri does, and he never will. And now he has just so much armor that even with the Black Cleaver, it's going to be very difficult for Xiaoshu, and you can see in the Coinbase gold grind, it is a monstrous gold lead for Gala, but he is going to have to deal with Bin eventually.
Well,
and Bin is just going to be
well.
playing in his base, you feel like, in every team fight.
So laners are gap too hard. To be fair, mid lane's in a pretty hard matchup, but I really don't want to see it. Fuck, it's so hard to dodge.
Here to make sure
Yeah,
that
they'll
he
use
can
a worry
really
for
bring this
JDG.
home.
Might
It's
kill
his
Caitlyn.
job to carry in this one. The
I just
Caitlyn
don't
must
think
be on
JDG
point.
should
If
be
JDG wants to take this early
giving
lead,
BLG
convert it
these
into a win,
chances.
turn it into a tied-up series.
And I mean, Vampire has a big gold lead himself,
Are you
but it's
hitting
not
a
as
desk?
though this
Yeah,
is the
sorry,
solo queue
guys.
style. He's not going
I'm getting a
Loon,
bit
Shadow Flame. He's
frustrated
not,
at
you know,
JDG.
he's going support items, right? So, you know, Lux with the gold lead is fine, but this is not a Lux that's going to one-shot you. Sometimes, like, you see that in solo queue when they really get a lot of gold.
突破口又找到了呀，突破口。 No flash and igniting, nice stun, ulti. Oh, no damage. Can they kill Viper? Viper's at the tower.
And that means he's going to die in a one-for-one trade.
Yeah, it is a one-for-one, but honestly, I think you take those because
That's
is
fine.
in Viper's
Viper
pockets
die.
here. You do kill off Xiaoshu. Yes, you give a kill back to Gen.G, but if you could
is
just
it worth?
trade
I
gold
think
for
so.
your AD carry and their jungler,
Or for
I think you're going to be
JDG.
pretty happy about that. The wave was pushed in. Not the ideal play, but not bad at all. And the Caitlyn Lux have moved mid, but Knight has very good wave clear, so I kind of feel like
It's
maybe
worth.
we need to try to see
I think
them get
Viper dying is
elsewhere
super
on the
not
map and
worth.
find a lane to really pressure. Knight is going down towards bot side now, so it is going to be back in their favor in the mid lane.
Yeah, Gen.G jumps towards
Because Viper's on the map so late. They have no mid cryo.
Just fine. All he's doing is
Okay,
making
let's see the
enough space
Caitlyn traps.
to
看一下
guarantee
女警的
that
夹
Shen
怎么
can
放
grab
吧
that grab without there being any sort
They
of a
need to get
contest
onto the
for it.
objective
Because
somehow.
the Rift Herald is up, BLG wants control over this top side river.
JDG have
Bin
TP
teleports in to
available.
make sure
Mel's
that
TPing
he's
double
here for the
TP
fight
ulti
as
onto
well. Does
Viper.
have his Mercury treads completed, making sure that he can get out of the CC when he does get hit by it inevitably as the front
That's
line for
Renekton
BLG.
around the
But
corner.
a TP coming in now
That's
for
Nico.
JDG with the Rift
Oh,
Herald
Nico's
down to
going on a
4,000
long flank.
HP.
后面有辅助，后面有辅助，有 Gala locking, Gala locking.
Away from the rest of the team, tries to throw out
Gala
the arc of judgment of
locking,
this
there's
guy's
a
Nico as a minion in
Nico.
the jungle. We could see On go for something, but no, JDG hasn't seen him yet. They don't want to go for anything here. Let's see if they can make their way forward now as the Scion ulti leads the charge. Xiaoshu though with a slice and dice through the Scion to get away. JDG decides they don't want to take any more fights, and honestly for BLG, when you're almost 2,000 gold behind and you can take the Rift Herald in the face of your opponents with no fight,
Dragon
that feels
time?
pretty good.
It feels really, really good. But again, you know, Caitlyn
already
is
set
one
up
of these
for it.
difficult champions that if you take that fight and you lose that fight, your power is kind of gone. And he's working towards what I'm assuming is going to be an IE second here, and that's where Gala will start to spike a lot. But I really think at this point, for JDG, you're looking towards 3 items because this is the guy with all your gold, and this is the guy who has
As a
to deal
G2
with
fan, I
it.
really hope JDG win. Lol. They might win, honestly. This matchup's always been very JDG favored throughout history. For all the people that don't know, JDG BLG used to be a major rivalry in 2023.
Channeling the ultimate. Otherwise,
The nickname for these two teams was the two jokers in the deck. You would have the big joker and the small joker. JDG would always be the big joker. They had
create even more
369, Kanavi, Knight, Ruler, and Missing.
Really try to rush
And BLG
towards
was a
those
small
3 items on
joker.
Caitlyn. Once you
But
have
BLG
IE,
also had some really
LDR,
good
you are feeling
international
very, very
performances,
good.
so
Caitlyn
a lot of
can
people like both
utilize
teams.
that damage
And JDG was
so
obviously
effectively
Golden
with her
Road.
range. As long as they can keep her safe. She has a real
Ah,
chance, but the
Xiaowang.
reset timing is so late that it means they're just giving over a
They
free
dropped Dragon. Hardly a rivalry in 2023. JDG was far stronger. It's like really hard to say because BLG upset the whole like scale since they beat 2 LCK teams at MSI, and it was like a massive upset because BLG's roster is like they had Elkin on before they became super popular. So
your AD carry having the entire gold lead in
yeah,
his pockets, right?
BLG and JDG were the 2 strongest teams at one point.
He has done so now he is out to that Infinity Edge.
Even though BLG could never top
has the tier 2
JDG,
really, really strong.
it was still quite the
but again,
fun
it's
rivalry to
about the
watch.
LDR because Bin
Ah, Xiaowang.
is just going to be stacking armor this game. You need to be able to get through him. Poppy's going to go in towards a dead man's next. So there's going to be so much armor, so much frontline power that Gala will have to be able to knock through.
Onto
And
Viper.
it's all up to him to be able to do it. You get a little bit of help, obviously, from that Black Cleaver, maybe.
Same.
But
BLG that lost to WBG that year in Worlds, yeah.
And I like
and then
this total
J.D.G.
gold
proceeded
chart
to
here on the
lose
side of the
against
screen because we know that
nice
Gala
Nico
has
clone.
the biggest lead
And then
individually in this
J.D.G.
game.
proceeded to lose
Seeing
against
that Viper is also the
T1.
second richest person in the
Lol
game,
Sang
period, and he's
if you
still
want
2,000
to
gold behind, it really
complete
just
the golden
shows how
road, but
far
you
ahead
must
the
not
Caitlyn
forget
is.
that
I mean,
all
it's so
roads lead
funny
to
sometimes
me.
when you look at a pro game, you're like,
Chills,
God damn, your
chills.
AD carry's down 40 CS. He must have farmed really badly. Viper has 10 CS a minute.
Nice Q flash.
It's just crazy.
Run, Vampire, you're so skinny. Wait, the Shirley's came in super clutch. Oh my god, how did Honky die? Another 2-man Q? 他们在干嘛？进了 Oh my god, bro, JDG is making me fucking pissed. Bro, why are we even top river when our vision is all bot side? 这视野全放下路，你打上路是什么意思呀？
Despite the fact that it is this massive gold lead, Viper still has a lot of total gold. He is still a strong character in this game. Maybe not compared to Gala right now, but damn, he's gonna have a lot of gold here on base. There's the second item already completed.
Your balling is so fucking ahead, and
that's what we're talking about. You make that one misstep. If Caitlyn has one bad team fight, you know, if they show up to this next
stop.
dragon and they lose, I think they are gonna lose the game. So they have
俊佳别送了，俊佳你在干嘛呢 ？Why are you walking into the wall？ 他怎么走到直接？他怎么直接走到墙上去了？
And then they're just fully committing to this. So many flashes spent. They're going in on it. They know
Nico
Gala's not
hit
involved.
no one.
Xiaoshu's not involved.
Vampire is actually playing super good this game. He gets the Q off on 2 again.
And you mentioned Viper completing the second item, and it's one of those items, the Fiend Hunter bolts. Certain items in League of Legends are built by every champion of a class when you think about Infinity Edge.
Why didn't Gala follow Viper?
Like that. But something like Fiend Hunter bolts only fits on a few champs, right? You think about Zeri, you think about Twitch, you think about Yunara. But the chance that it works on, it is so strong with, right? So Viper really going to feel a lot better now that he's got that 2-item power spike.
哇 ，Viper 现在装备好起来了呀 ！Wait for IE, oh sorry, not IE. Wait, he's going LDR second.
Unending Despair on Bin. It's more of what you were talking about earlier. Armor. Merc Treads feels good enough for the magic resist, right? On the other side, though, you do have the Proto Belt also completed for Hong.
Last time I saw an Eastern team calm using English, they ended up getting 0-3 by G2.
Pressuring the tier 2 turret here in the mid
I'm
lane now. Viper just gonna clear that one out as well as he can. Has plenty of wave clear there on the Yunara to do so as JDG decide to head away. The Rift Herald is summoned up in mid lane. This is kind of it was timing out, so we just have to use it, Herald. So unfortunately for BLG, yeah, it's not great. Shelly's not even going to get a charge onto one turret, so that objective that BLG claimed does go to waste.
Alright, look Dragon, Xiaolong. I don't know how BLG's on 2 dragons.
10 minutes was JDG's
kind of crazy. It's because Junjia got fucking popular to that one fight.
Not even 1,000 apart.
Yeah, I actually think they're losing at this point, despite the 1,000 gold lead. I mean, you're down a dragon, you look compositionally at how difficult it's going to be to get through Bin. I feel like Bin's job is basically right-click on Gala and close your eyes. You know, you just walk at this guy.
Let's see Caitlyn traps.
Nothing else exists. As long as Gala is hitting Bin, I think it's going to take him so long to get past that front line that the rest of the board is really, really good, right? As long as Gala can't actually access his priority targets, I think it is very difficult.
Is that a foot?
To JDG to try to preempt that. You know, you have to be the ones finding the engage. You got to control vision, control space with the traps, really set yourself up well so that you're the one starting the fight and Bin can't just walk in and make Gala back up.
Right, the question isn't just which AD carry has more money, more items. It's does Caitlyn from 1,500 gold lead kill Sion and Poppy faster than a Yunara that you already said was still very relevant in the game, kill Renekton and
this should be a pretty easy dragon to JDG. This might go to 7 dragons. 七龙珠了这把。
Often the gold on the Sion is a lot harder to deal with.
Oh, he's going RFC third.
For JDG though is they're doing exactly what we wanted to see
the traps, redo them. The 4th dragon
of the game is about to spawn. They're trying to set up the Caitlyn traps, trying to draw these battle lines.
Oh my god, chat.
As you would expect, BLG will
redo the traps. Nice charm. Why is there? Is that trap deactivated? I can't tell. Trap on the sound, double trap Q. Nico clone got onto one of the traps. Poppy will miss. Can they chase? Can they chase? 2-man Nico, but Nico's one shot. Nico's one shot. 俊佳也死了，俊佳送了。
Xiaoshu tries to get away. You can see Honky barely any HP left on the Ari. So both top laner and mid laner from JDG barely hanging on. It's a 1-for-1. However, JDG got the objective. BLG wants to try to get something
This
back.
Poppy pick is really fucking annoying.
Tier 1 turret. They'll grab the first
BLG 玩个波比玩得太坏了。
Solar snare timing into the Radiant Volley right after, so Hongq doesn't get any value out of that one, but JDG will be happy taking the Dragon.
Yeah, the amount of CC should.
Didn't get the tackle into the wall. Hongq not quite in the position that Shun was hoping, so he tackles him just to the side
hit because he
of
built
those two pine
RFC.
trees sticking out at the front.
I wonder if he went RFC because
Shun pushes it back, and that covers Knight to push out the top wave, right? So that is kind of that two-pronged play.
Dude, Vampire's playing really well in Lux. Vampire Q 的好准呀，兄弟们！辅助差距不是那么一点点啊 ！Oh my god! Imagine if JDG never fucking gave 2 kills over to top side. No.
But I will say I'm super concerned that Gala did not go LDR third. He went rapid fire, and there was just too
Yeah, I'm
much
surprised he didn't go
armor
LDR
in.
third.
You are not going to hurt this guy.
And now we can see BLG in the enemy jungle yet again. They were looking at Gen.G. They chunk him down to about 40% HP, but they're not going to threaten anything.
Serious?
Take another look at how BLG approach it.
So Bin walk forward. Yes, you are very tanky, but look at all the CC. There is Charm, there is Binding, there is Trap, there is everything hitting him. So with all that damage piling in, they do go. But look at this pop off.
Oh my god, Hongq, what are we doing? We just Arieled into Nico.
Both soul laners try to come in. On denies the follow-up.
Hongq 这个狐狸直接跳到人家 Nico 大招脸上去了。
On this Renekton, on this Ari as well.
And this is the second time this game.
Yunara abs are insane. Alright, chat, would you rather Yunara or Ari though?
And I feel like this is his inner jungler senses, knowing how obnoxious it is.
307 CS at 24 minutes?
He's saying, no, this is how we kill you. You pressed the doom button, and I'm not the one who's doomed.
Lead is less than 1k now.
I am just so concerned that Gala did not buy Last Whisper. Even look at the Poppy. Like, we've been talking so much about Sion. Look at the Poppy's build now. Poppy has Steel Caps, Deadmans, as well as a lot more.
Yunara. Wait, everyone likes Yunara more, but she has Shiba Inu eyebrows. Like a bowl.
They want the damage
on 1 HP. Nico miss. I mean, not Nico.
For now, Gen.G dies. Let's trade it back as Hongq kills on. Now
GG. Put the fries in the bag. Oh my god, it's a disaster. 完了，大哥倒了。How did he just get fucking? How did he just die to Sion? Man, he got ulted, but then where did he flash? 女警的大招不是女警的闪现是往哪里交的 ？Can we get another replay of mid lane? 这中单太难受了，这个不是中单 ，Gala 太难受了 ，Gala。
Stealing the show, and JDG can do nothing but watch as their hopes in this game just slipped away from them.
Man, let's take another look at how it started here.
Can we look mid?
Yeah,
so Gala's stepping up while they're fighting top side. Gala's pressuring mid, hitting ping forward.
Comes in, Hongq comes in. They do kill off the support, but you spent a lot to just kill the support, and this is the bigger
part. Okay, Gala played that so bad. Nice ward by Yield. What?
He can't go anywhere, and you just
天呐，嘎子哥，你不能这么走吧 ？Oh my god, Danny, bro, look at Danny.
You make that one mistake and you are punished so heavily. Now Viper is in a really strong spot. You decided.
Oh my god, 3,000 gold lead now.
And it makes the decision to go rapid fire even worse because now you're not actually pushing. Now you're not getting as much gold. You're slowed down so much. When is this LDR going to finish? Next game?
Probably, because you were right in what you said earlier, my friend. It's Randuin's Omen now on Bin.
Put the fries in the bag, put the fries in the bag. JDG completely lost this game because of their top side. Feels bad. I thought Vampire actually had a really good game. And that's saying something. I don't really like this Vampire guy on support.
But JDG can't
这
even try
辅
to
助
defend this. They
不
don't
能
need
再
the
差
extra
距了，这队友不给力
BLG
呀！
can
我的
step
天
forward,
呐！
get the job done themselves. 4,500 gold lead. Baron for another
太
90
夸张了，
seconds.
兄
Pressure
弟
on the
们！
tier 2 turret in mid lane now as BLG is just easily walking from lane to lane, taking whatever structure they want, and JDG is struggling to find any sort of a response.
I mean, even On is going to have a frozen heart. Knight has a Zonius. There's so much armor on this team. It is going to be incredibly difficult. Really, you only have
节奏怎么在带反节奏啊？京东这个中野。
on anyone on the top side. and you really can't win a fight by spending all of your damage on either.
Is it
so
on Vampire
Gen.G
this year?
now,
No, I am going to be in Vampire's defense that this game has nothing to do with Vampire and Gala. Gala should never be in a position where it is impossible to play the game.
All right, BLG, time to
JDG completely threw the fucking game because they kept forcing topside.
As JDG still thinking about, do we even fight for this? Is in-hit number 1 worth it? The answer seems to be no right now as Vampire
京东这上中野难
joins back up with the rest of the team.
难道这是什么？再稳一丢丢就这把就收你了，这太浪了，京东，夸张，真的有点夸张。A bit crazy. Vampire playing a champion with light beam.
As you can see, Bin going for a recall, does have teleport to rejoin the rest of the team if he needs to. Shun, though, might be caught on a little bit of a bad spot, but On has a nice pop off, and there's the kill onto the bottom. And Viper goes in, he's transcended, and he's ready to put the pressure onto JDG. The Renekton is used
3-0了呀 ，3-0 guys。Gala 吸不动啊 ，Gala 倒了 Gala。
JDG have to head back to the
Oh,
mountain tail
ball,
between
bro,
their
this
legs,
poppy
and
pig.
BLG got a 5v3. They push towards Nexus turrets. First one's about to drop. Bin continuing to keep everybody else on JDG.
This is such a disappointing game from JDG.
Moves forward, tries to reposition.
Oh my god, bro.
Shun with a tackle forward, steadfast presence again. So much value here out of the Poppy W. Q dies, Gala dies.
How many 3-0s are we gonna choke up? Long versus JDG's one, not a 3-0.
It was a great start from JDG, but a much better
啥呀？这京东玩的，我真的我勒个豆啊！我真的我勒个豆啊！金哥直接在京东脸上 A， 靠了！下路2000多，经济领先都玩不了了。2K gold lead in bot and you still can't play the game. Chat, it's the finals for first and tomorrow. Yes， 明天是先锋赛的决赛。It's gonna be G2 waiting for the winner of this series, and it's probably going to be BLG.
What do we think?
1 game away from a BLG G2 finals rematch, actually. It didn't look that way at the start, though.
Should have been a 3-0 for Lion.
How far ahead Gala got in the bot lane.
No, yeah, I
我
thought
替 Gala 着急啊 ！Oh my god,
bro!
Watching that game makes me feel so bad for Gala.
Dealing with it, they got this early
G2 versus LPL finals
that
goal.
really set them up in a great position. Lux binding lands, tilt over Peacemaker through. And they did such a good job with this early Caitlyn pressure. Using the Kate Lux,
心里想要是京东赢了 ，G2 就有机会了。我说实话，京东今天是不可能赢 BLG 的，京东状态太差了。It's impossible to imagine a world that JDG wins against.
And this is exactly
BLG
like if you
in a
draft
best of
Caitlyn
5.
Lux,
Maybe one game, yeah.
You want the early lane to go.
5
like you
games,
tick the box
no.
for what you're hoping for.
6-1的话
but they
可能
weren't
还
really
行
able to
，6-5
translate
的
that
话
into the
就
rest
算
of
了
the
吧。
game because you saw topside go very differently.
I mean, it's interesting because we saw game 1, they played around topside for Gnar. You think, okay, that's going to hard carry the game. Here, bot lane's not going well. And
It's a joke that Caitlyn Lux here didn't get like 10 outer
but it ends up
power
working out
plays
really well,
this game.
but mainly because they can keep
so
the Renekton
triggering.
down, and then the casters were talking about
Like,
this,
what
the
is
difference
this?
between one front line versus the other team's
My
damage,
Mel just
and
lost
Gnar
a
with
wave
not
mid
as much
lane,
gold versus a weak
and
Renekton ended up
Nico is
being
making a
difference, but
Hail
they
Mary
kept
play
finding positive
topside
plays
because bot lane is
through Bin and
unplayable.
Shun in the top lane.
Yeah, and he had Knight
机会
coming
不能
in to assist, didn't really have the damage
机会真的
until he
随便
arrived.
给
But
的
it just
呀
felt like Xiaoxu, who is so good on the Renekton, was constantly trying to find angles. And
看来我
every
们
time the
赛评
Poppy
要
is
提
tuning
早
up, it
下
feels
班
so
了
bad
同
from
意
just to always be
I feel
there.
like it's giving an early
I
day,
actually
guys.
really liked this decision making from Shun, right? Like instead of trying
Gen.G
to
didn't take a
bail
single
out
tier 2
the
tower of
Gnar
G2
lane,
in
kind of
first
being
and
like, okay,
2026
it's fine,
semi-final.
You're still doing all right. It's just that Gala is significantly
Dude,
far
I
ahead of
can't
you,
believe
and you're still being able to
Gen.G
contribute
played
to
like
team
this
fights.
today.
Focus on top side, and this Scion becomes unkillable. Maybe also due to some
今年的
build
G2 不一
decisions
样
from Gala that we won't get too far into, but just know me and Ox might disagree with a little bit.
I love the shots we get of the coaches room there. It looked like Tabe were just doing screenshots of his lecture. He's just constantly talking to everyone because the first 2 games haven't really gone well, but we do need to look at today's HyperX Reflex replay. And we will talk about the Caitlyn build as well. Goes Yuntal, i.e. the RFC and then doesn't have damage at the end. This
Hansama,
fight is very chaotic
Labrov,
in the
who got
top
their
lane, but I say
asses
the critical
railed
thing is
by
actually
Arsten
the
to
Sion finding the angle
submitting
onto Gala in the middle.
Diablo Kellen do her
Gala was trying to
ruler.
push the
Wow.
1v1 advantage over Viper. You know, you build rapid fire, you're not doing much damage to tanks. You want to try and target a
就凭
squishy,
双
but
杀
then you
0分
found this
，LCK
great
就已经够
angle
吹
in,
了了，确
and
实
so much gold
已
is
经很
lost
牛
when
了
that。Caitlyn is dead and taking out the fight.
Yeah, and I mean then BLG are
No,
able
no, no, it's not the
clean
time
up
to
the
play
fight,
for it. It's not the
get
time to play
Baron.
for it.
That was the real back.
Finish the Hans interview. Pookie time.
J'ai crié comme un malade à la fin. Je pense pas que je crie
I think Pookie is
autant
super
que ça.
fucking busy.
Mais
He's not messaging me.
c'est trop incroyable. Je pense que j'ai jamais fait ça.
Well, he's not messaging me,
Moi,
but
j'ai
he's
jamais fait ça
messaging
dans
me
ma
very
carrière. Et je pense que j'ai sorti de belles perfs et du coup, ouais, j'étais juste hype à 200%
I don't want to be annoying.
pendant ces.
Well, I know I'm not annoying, but I'm sure he's very busy.
Et,
So I don't want to like
ouais,
keep
je suis
asking
trop
him.
content. Je suis trop content du travail qu'on a fait juste après.
I need
de
him to
perdre
lock in
BLG,
for tomorrow.
Moi et la prof, on a pris genre
I need him to lock in
3
for
heures environ
tomorrow.
de review
It's
tous
okay
les
if you don't
games
want to call the
et
poopster.
vraiment de sortir des
We need to
guidelines
mug
qu'on
the scrims
doit passer
and
parce qu'on
mug
est
the stage
vraiment
game
lost
tomorrow.
à chaque fois. Quand je joue contre BLG, on push une wave et on s'est.
Oui,
on se
chat,
demande
oui.
Qu'est-ce qu'on
Us
fait après?
as a team.
On joue la lane phase, on savait pas trop.
Savait
Mais
pas trop.
vraiment, nous deux, on le voulait vraiment. Tout le monde le voulait vraiment. Et ouais, l'expérience de l'année dernière, quand on a joué contre Gen.G, souvent en stream et tout, on pensait vraiment que c'était faisable contre eux. Et finalement, on a réussi à les battre. Parce que en scrim, c'était en mode. On arrive à les battre quelques games, 2-3 games sur 6. Mais récemment, les scrims étaient un peu mieux contre eux. Et en stage aussi, vraiment réussir à translate ce qui se passe en scrim, en stage, c'est un truc.
Translate game on stage.
Tu es responsable avec tes coéquipiers de plus de la moitié des défaites de Gen.G sur
Oh
2026.
my god,
en
he's
une
so
journée.
cute and he smiles. Sorry, I'm just being.
En une seule journée.
Love heart eyes.
C'est ça,
ouf. Oh là là.
C'est ça que vous avez fait aujourd'hui. Alors,
He's
vous êtes
so
une équipe
cute,
de
he's
tournoi.
so happy,
Demain,
look at
c'est la grande
him.
finale. Vous vous attendez à
Sorry, please ignore
affronter qui? On
me.
va pas avoir beaucoup de temps avec toi, donc on aimerait bien avoir tes plans sur demain. Qui est-ce que tu attends face à toi dans la faille? BLG, JDG, est-ce que tu as un truc à nous dire avant qu'on te laisse dire au revoir à la commu?
De le commure?
J'ai envie de prendre ma revanche contre Viper. Je pense que je suis prêt. Je suis
You
prêt
want to verse
à le battre,
Viper?
à le démonter en lane.
Oh, play against Viper?
Ouais, j'ai envie de
Pardon.
face BLG. On va gagner.
Full cam and hold his hand.
Ok, c'est merveilleux. Excuse-moi, on
Bro,
s'emporte
I
un
don't-
petit
I
peu
don't wanna
sur le fruit de
just
notre
hold his
côté.
hand. Come on,
On
bro.
sait que t'as pas beaucoup de temps encore. Tu dois avoir une tournée de fou à faire. Un mot sur la communauté parce que là, vraiment, c'est pour le continent et surtout pour le League of Legends français. Mais enfin, c'est pire que notre
I
anniversaire.
just bet all in
C'est
on
le meilleur
JDG
jour
map
des 10
3.
dernières années, Steven. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu as envie de dire à la
Sorry
communauté?
to tell you, but you're cooked. Homeless. I just woke up. G2
Bah,
3-0 Gen.G. How?
Tout le monde sont à fond pour G2.
Because they were
vraiment,
just
soyez
better,
là,
guys. They were just
soyez là à
better.
fond aussi pour la finale. Nous, on va tout donner. On s'en tirera
今天
très bien,
就是
très bien.
实力差距。
C'est super, Steven. Merci beaucoup, champion d'avoir pris le temps. Félicitations.
Merci beaucoup, Steven. See you in the grand finals. Fighting, fighting. All right. Hans gets a 9.7 from the community for his performance against Gen.G. You can sign a contract extension Calist for KC. 汉子能打爆 ruler， 谁能想到 ？In game 2, BLG JDG nice surpassed Maple for the 9th most international kills at 339. 京东赢一把让主播加班，主要是京东第2把赢不了，我都很难想象到京东第3把能赢吗？ Like I actually don't even know. If JDG can't win game 2, then just put the fries in the bag. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Caps, 孩子们别忘了。生产法王的地方是欧洲。BB 这个真 G 是哪里冒出来的战队？如果你错过了23 MSI BLG 暴打双韩 横扫 LCK 的巅峰，欧洲第一打野，以为Gen.G 3-0，没看这场比赛，朋友们，你们真的可惜了，你们是真的在玩游戏的。I don't know， 美田 ，I don't know how to say this word， sorry。S 赛感觉输了也是笑着。Yeah, Hans Puppy is too busy. I can translate all of these for you. Dylan's comment is, I feel like you guys are truly enjoying the video game. Every time you guys are playing an international stage, when you guys lose, you guys are still smiling, just enjoying the game. 这个字怎么念？美杰是哦，美杰 S 赛 ，OK， 美杰 ，OK。以为 and then I thought it was going to be for all the friends that thought this was going to be a Gen.G 3-0. What a shame for you guys. For that you guys didn't watch the series. And then Cap said, don't forget, my children, that the place of birth for the king is in Europe. And then BB is a quote from Bin. Because Bin said, I don't even know where BFX came from. Where did they crawl out of from? So it's like, where did this Gen.G team crawl out of from? So it's a reference to what Bin said. And then Hans's one is, if you missed out on 2023 BLG double killing the 2 LCK teams at MSI, this is probably the same feeling. And then Ski one is number 1 jungler in EU. "每年剧本都不一样，不管前面打的有多差 ，S 赛都是 T1 的。有没有可能今年真的不一样了 ？Well, chat, Gen.G can't do the Golden Road anymore. The only 2 teams that can do the Golden Road will probably be BLG or G2. 剩下的2支队伍只能剩一个 G2， 还有个 BLG 能成功完成黄金之旅了。
在没有打之前，我觉得其实
Most games are 3-0 this tournament.
只需要保持
I
我们这个状态，
wonder
赢好
why.
每场比赛就行了。然后我们整体玩的，其实大家也会比较偏进攻。偏进攻的话，就需要打野在整体的配合和一些交流想要做的啊，对，看起来像融合技吧。然后整体大家配合。
为什么这次打比赛都是3-0呢？
场内我觉得我们一直
Is there a reason why all the games are 3-0?
保持良好的交流嘛，然后在大家其实一致认为都是对面其实没有什么机会能赢，然后我们只需要稳一点打好团战就行了。
Flash will still have a little bit of time left on the cooldown, as will the Mundo. On goes in, flash into the pulverized headbutt backwards onto Cap. The Aurora's already dead.
Not gonna lie, NA got me fucked up. NA, like, Lion. Do they really need to care about first stand? Well, since it's an official Riot tournament, and Riot actually made it pretty legit this time with like 2 Eastern, 2 LCK, 2 LPL teams, I think people do kind of care about first hand this time around. 毕竟这次先锋赛也加难度了，所以可能粉丝 care 的程度也会比以前高。
好看一点。就
You say that the teams are exhausted from travel and
其他
schedule?
比赛我们也会拿出最好的竞争。
It's so one-sided. 就真的是很
Ladies
少。
and gentlemen, welcome back to First Stand 2026.
Are you from Chinese? So fluent. I am Australian.
My mom is Azil's
Bad
number 1
seating,
fan
jet
here on the
lag,
show. She's his favorite
teams
caster.
choking,
And now we
food
have
poisoning.
only 1 potential game left until the finals. If BLG can clean sweep this,
Chat, oh my god,
2-0 over
it's...
JDG. Game number 1.
We're gonna have one more day
close
left
to a little
after
bit, and then
today.
BLG
今天
dominated.
倒数第2
Game
天了呀，
number
马上
2
结束
was a
了，马
very
上就剩1天
powerful
了。
JDG
Isn't
early
that
and early
crazy?
mid game, and honestly, at one point, Isaac, JDG was up over 3,000 gold, about 3,500, and then it all came crashing down as they lost one big fight. The gold swung about 5,000 in the other direction, and BLG still managed to win in under 30 minutes.
BLG just stacked.
Have there been any other series that went to silver strips outside of BLG BFX? 还有其他的165打满了吗？
It started feeling tough.
没有啊，
just look at the items.
我还是 think that's the only one.
He was very intelligent about his items this game.
One last
Stacked
day,
infinite
then
armor.
what?
The only MR he had
Then I
was
might
the Mark
go
Treads, and you need tenacity because they have so much
see
CC.
Pookie.
So I
Maybe
felt like
RL
he
stream
built
with
really, really
Pookie.
intelligently.
What do we
Shun
think?
as well. they just had the answer to the Caitlyn.
Lying loud. Oh, oh yeah. North America versus South America. True. Have to recaps.
Game number 3.
I'll wait for the draft.
We just need to have
this
good
game to
communication.
finish for that.
We've got to make sure that we're calm and executing on our team fights, and we know we can win.
The FX BLG game seems like it happened yesterday. Legit, this tournament went by so fast, guys. 天哪，打得好快呀！ Alright, JDG, just lose in peace. I give up on JDG. 我放弃了，兄弟们，京东出的痛快一点吧。
BLG executed, and they deserve the win.
And you gotta say, BLG are kind of just on fire at first stand.
I completely forgot this quote existed.
They went down 1-2 to FearX. They've won 7 games in a row since then. They
3-0
G2, and now they're up 2-0 in this series. And if they get to finals, they're playing against G2 again. And G2 has obviously played a lot better these last 2 days, so you can't say it's a 1-1 in the series. But still, if I'm BLG and I just 3-0'd this team, I'm probably feeling pretty confident about my chances in finals as well. So if they can get the job done, we'll see if
we can't go out like this, man.
Yeah,
振作一点，京东啊 ！No, I already gave up. Stop. 我已经放弃了，算了，放弃了。
BLG can get there with a clean sweep as we are into champ select for game number 3. JDG have elected for first pick, and BLG have chosen blue side.
Rise, Karma, Lulu ban.
JDG has got rid of the Gwen, the Pantheon, and the Lulu. Meanwhile, BLG continuing to remove the Rumble, the Karma, and the Rise.
JDG Seraphine national ban though.
Said you would expect Ash to be her lane.
Vampire 看起来感觉玩 Ralph 会比玩info好一丢丢。I think Vampire is better on Enchanters.
You know, as kind of like the weaker half of the pairing, you know, it's
take the Ash, 要不要抢一下寒冰啊
The other duo that people will do,
but they might play MF,
which is also quite good. I don't think it's as good, but because the Make It Rain, the MFE has the slow, you can kind of have the same similar synergy as you do with the Ash passive and the volley.
Drop automatically have the root.
Exactly, automatically have the root, or if it's empowered.
If BLG win first stand, it's been MVP most likely. For League of Legends, it's usually finals MVP. But when we were watching Valor and VCT Masters, they gave the tournament MVP and MVP， 就是英雄联盟跟瓦洛兰特一个不同的一个点，赛事就是英雄联盟都会给 FMVP 一个奖牌或者一个名称，但是瓦洛兰特竟然是整个比赛的过程里面谁是最佳选手，不是光决赛。Like I don't know, like Valorant does a whole tournament, League does FMVP, so it might not go to bin. It really depends on tomorrow. Like if, let's say, BLG was to win tomorrow.
Not going to get value against him in the ulti.
And I actually think this is really cool.
I think Bin hands down is the best player on
Ash, but Zen is generally considered the best combo with the jungler for Seraphine.
I can't. There's no other person.
Guess who else works very well with
Olaf
Enchanters?
jungle.
Olaf is a great diver here and can really
Sunny, you like this combo on the left because I think you like this.
On Crystal Arrow to stun you. You know, the passive to
MF time.
But what happens is Olaf gets buffed
or
up.
Ezreal.
And then
Ezreal Seraphine is okay too.
Through the Olaf in towards you while Olaf is magic immune. And we're doing a Senna lane. Oh, this is hype. I wonder if this is going to be farming Seraphine. I think it actually might be farming Seraphine and support Senna. And you have really good wave clear.
I think it's Senna ADC.
As farming Seraphine.
Is it Senna ADC?
It might be AD carry Ash and it might just be standard stuff. But I would actually really like that if it is farming Seraphine, AP Seraphine, and Enchanter Senna. I think could actually go super hard here to be able to buff up this Olaf and go for a real
answer on
dive
3
to super punish the Ash.
Seraphine
this would actually be a bit
with
of a
Enchanter bot lane
or York, because generally if you
Sona Seraphine, you're terrified of champions that can split side like York and
York is gonna walk down the side lane
Yora.
like it or
I think it's over. Fuck, this answer on 3 is so good by the way. 完了呀，这三龙选的约里克太牛了。拉布布臭。
It just puts him in jail, so he can't actually run at you and accomplish what he's trying to do. So even if he shows up in that side lane, even if he got fed in the fights and he goes to try to stop
you,
sorry,
cooking or
bro, you're in jail. I'm
overcooking?
leaving.
Yep, just drop the cage.
Let me see the rest of the draft because so far not so great for JDG. Not so great.
I always feel like
Olaf is also kind of homeless in York.
these hardcore just death ball comps. I always think it's so powerful, but you are still early blind picking.
他说 LR 比 Gen.G 难打吗？真的假的 ？LeBron said Lost Rotonas was harder to verse than Gen.G. 真假 ？Are we fucking serious?
Not a great answer, but sometimes people
that
will
is
go
crazy.
For it. So they're gonna ban out Jax and they're gonna ban out assistants for the side lane, so you can't just go like Camille and then have a TF camp for you and put the York in the dirt. So I think BLG is actually playing this really, really intelligently.
Shout out to the
I kind
rats.
of love their draft, but I also kind of love the response from JDG. These are two really cool drafts.
Yeah,
what do you verse your
LeBlanc is going to be banned out by JDG, so they want to get rid of the opportunity for her to try to blow up these enchanters before they're able to be the team fight battery they need to be.
Bro, what is this? And it's a clean sweep for G2. When is this? 2020? 就是2020年的吗？
With something like a Galio, we also have to remember that Xiaoshu could play the Olaf top, right? It could be jungle or top. You know, it can go either way. I definitely don't think you want to play it in the 1v1 because of the
that looked like COVID graphics, yeah.
But damn, Anivia also
they did cap so bad with the photo. People are going through COVID, leave them alone.
And they're
terrain creation.
They're just building walls.
It's how you, and Olaf's going to pay for it.
Like, it's actually kind of crazy that G2, their Valorant team goes to semifinals and their league team goes to finals.
So here's some
walls. Good at this like esports team investment thing.
Man, that's gotta be annoying for JDG because I feel like what they did was really clever here with the Olaf and the double enchanter bot lane. I mean, maybe it's AD carry setup, we don't know. But, you know, I think
oh my god, it's Anivia support.
Really clever.
It's Anivia support.
Has no answers to this.
Oh my god, it's Anivia support. 是冰鸟辅助 JDG double immobile bot lane champs. What? Tryndamere in 2026?
You answer to Yorick because guess what Tryndamere wants to do? You want to walk down the side lane, but you
let JDG cook.
So
let JDG cook. Yo, that's Anivia support. So
you can often win that all.
Oh my god, this game's getting freaky.
If you just dodge the morning mist, you can
wow,
just focus and actually just kill off the maiden. So this game is getting wacky at this point.
Anivia support, Tryndamere top, Senna ADC, Seraphine support.
If you're gonna go Holy
moly, this Tryndamere is a free game as well.
The way is supposed to be the wave clear here for the Tryndamere.
No, Tryndamere mugs the Ashe and Anivia. Anivia and Ashe are super homeless this game.
Crazy cooks, I'm not gonna lie.
Holy fuck, what a banger drop, by the way.
Wait. Is it support Aurora? It's support Anivia!
Alright, chat!
Support Anivia with mid lane.
We're gonna ads. If you like to vote us, make sure you just on Twitch Prime to vote us for the month. If you don't, that's okay. We'll be back for game number 3 between BLG and JDG.
Once in the LPL, and to my recollection, they won that game. Okay. So, you know, he has brought it out before. People often, if they're going to go for this type of thing, they do it as a pairing with Poppy and whatnot, right? You know, I think it's
the
cheese ball, slam them into the wall, and behind them.
Exactly. And
Anivia it's actually a really fun
I think it's more of a compositional answer, right?
Tryndamere game.
The walls you have later on, but part of the problem is
you mug York, you mug Ashe, Anivia,
and levels is something that's actually
Olaf,
really
Seraphine.
For Anivia because not only do you need rank ups in your damage，
世界赛压根没看，没见过。
rank ups in the wall.
许佑不是玩过蛮王中单吗 ？I've seen Tryndamere mid lane before.
So as support, you either have to say, all right, I'm gonna max wall, I guess, and have a decent wall, but then deal no damage whatsoever.
Tryndamere is terrible into Anivia.
The wall is just going to be tiny.
Wait, really? But it's support Anivia, so can't you just fucking shit on him?
For Aurora, just to have an additional level, an additional skill.
Because Anivia is going to be really underleveled.
Elixir of skill as far as his actual rune choices to get an extra skill point there. Like, what are the actual answers going to be here? Is he still going to build
JDG cooked or got cooked?
I think it's actually really
cool.
I think JDG can win.
Going up against a lane as well that has Seraphine in it, which can be totally obnoxious to deal with. So if you're 1 point Flash Frost, 1 point Frostbite, and then
蛮王这种英雄能跳到人家冰鸟脸上直接 A 他不爽吗 ？The wall is too strong. Doesn't Tryndamere just go over the wall?
Grasp, ignite Tryndamere. So this is pretty powerful. It is going to be just AD Senna, and they're looking for a little wrap
ball. He's going to start Q. We need to start E, Vampire. We needed to start E.
Flash out of the Seraphine, nice and early.
Oh my god, we needed to start E.
About season 2026 is the fact that the minions spawn so early. These level 1 plays, you can't just back and heal it off.
Vampire 已经学好了 Q.
Much greater than that. So we'll see how much value they can get. Ooh, Flash Frost for the stun there at the very very end. Heal now also has to be used. So Vampire, no summoner spells. 1
Knight
minute
lost
into
how
the
many
game.
minions? 2
and so
minions?
what Hongq did as a response was actually pretty clever. He pulled the wave. He stacked it and pulled the wave.
Alright,
so
chat.
more
Who's gonna
of
win
his
game
melee
3?
minions
BLG
would
or
get denied.
JDG?
So Knight just didn't miss
第三把
a couple
谁赢
minions. He
BLG
also
进
missed a
攻
couple minions of experience. And the other thing here on this bot side is that there's a ton of
外战
sustain
看兵
from
歌
Gala and Vampire. So Knight is sacrificing his lane a little bit to get down there and try to put them in an advantageous position, because if you get on the back foot, Seraphine is going to constantly poke you, and you're going to constantly have Senna just shooting Qs through the Seraphine towards you for the double value of the
BLG specifically play Anivia support into a mobile bot lanes. On said it in a post-game interview. I had to translate it for the finals. It was quite funny.
This is a skin.
欧文自己在赛后采访说，鹰鸟就是用来治这种没有位移的下路，专门去打的。
And so I always like to see those little
Why else would
JD?
Why else would BLG blind Anivia on 4?
And JDG have brought their
Knight's Aurora is so
creativity
fucking
here for
good.
this game number 3
奈
draft.
特的兔子有说法的
I
呀。
like that skin too, but I just like it because
Rest in peace, Gen.G.
Okay, fair enough. Sounds are also a good part here as On tries
The
to
more I
stop
think
the
about
move up
Gen.G,
farm
but
from Junja, but is not able to do so.
I don't even know,
Gen.G
man.
going to be able to grab this up, and yeah, On just trying to be about as annoying as he possibly
Oh my
can. As
god.
Knight, despite giving up that level
Look,
1.
bro doesn't even tweet,
And
bro.
as our early game is spicy in this one, remember you can get the Act 2 Battle Pass
Nice
bundle
Q
right
slow.
now. Add a little bit of spice to your
On
own life.
has heal, has flash.
So they'll give us more money. It'll be great.
W.
JDG is trying to get some money for themselves.
He has egg, he has egg. Oh, he's dead.
Right there on to On. The Anivia just barely
It's a flash
escaped
over
becoming
the
scrambled
Q.
eggs.
It doesn't even use the flash, and they did use
Oh,
kind
and
of their
the
own version of this combo where Senna Q does give it slow.
But the
so
fries
Senna
in the
Q can set
bag,
up
bro.
for
I
the
can
beat
fuck with
drop,
some
of course,
fries right
in
now.
that similar way. Not as easy to apply as an auto
I
attack
see.
from Ashe
Senna
or
Q gets
an
the
MFE, but if you do hit
stun
that,
for
that is still going to be there
Seraphine.
with some value.
塞纳 Q 是减速的，所以你萨勒芬手再安排一个 E 可以把对面控得死死的，难怪。
The upper bracket, though, finals was closer, was 3-2, and now we are set up for a potential 3-0, so it could be that kind of continuation of improvement from BLG, getting more and more dominant, unless JDG can turn this around and make it a little bit closer.
All right, I'm so interested in this top lane because of the fact that they're both just champions who want to split push. Sometimes you have champs who can split push but also feel like they can contribute to a team
Q
fight.
and
Like
E
Jax immediately comes to mind as a popular meta champion. But you're
E? You mean W?
I don't want to be in a 5v5.
They know what they are.
Senna Q is the long range
Lucian
Q pretty much, and then Senna W is the
Xiaoshu going in here as he
flash over, flash or flash with ignites. Oh my god, bro, Xiaoshu's fucking going L9. 许神生气了，我靠！我跟斌哥完了。
Already used that spin in, so Bin was able to force the flash
Yo,
with
chat.
the cage, but then the
I'm gonna be real.
ignite
I've never played Tryndamere into York. How bad is this matchup? Because I can imagine that Tryndamere can just dash onto York. And then it just doesn't matter for her. Or for him.
Shun gonna try to go after the Tryndamere here.
猫王打。
The free talent strike, audacious charge. Wind becomes lightning. Xiaoshu's trying to get a reset here on his spin to get away, but it ain't gonna work. Shun, first blood for BLG.
Nicely done, and now you have no TP. You do have
猫
guards,
王
of
打
course,
掘墓之灵前是不是很好打呀？
no problem.
机器开啊。
And that is going to be great for Bin because it means not only you're denying the minions, it's going to push away from
Shun
you.
is definitely
Junja,
delivering
though,
this first
doing what
stand. I
he
thought
can. He's
Shun was
gonna
always
take
pretty
away camps
good.
on that bot side. You
Shun just
know
works
that
really
Shun
well
will
with
throw
BLG
top
because he's
sides.
very
He's gonna lose
aggressive.
both of these small camps, or at least the first one, and now it looks like Viper and On are going to try to
Oh
defend
my
this
god,
match.
Hongq just missed his ult.
Using the ulti here.
大招空了，有 Olaf look mid，打野来了，打野来了。
Knight, however, missed the initial twofold hex after he jumped between worlds there, so you're not going to really threaten
Much better than that shadow guy,
Need
bro.
a flash spent by the mid laner.
Shun had to
1-0
verse.
game for
Shun was
BLG,
one
but not
game
even
away
the
from
full
winning
advantage of the
Worlds
first blood
24.
ahead, so JDG building some
Just
slight
let
leads
that
for
sink
themselves
in,
in
bro.
terms of the farm.
Of course he's
Gonna be
better.
feeling pretty good about that. And one thing I will say for Xiaoshu is this is pretty dicey.
Yeah, Hongq forced a
Dude,
flash
Hongq
away
is
there.
looking really
'Cause if you get
sus
the
this
twofold
series.
hex, that damage
Hongq
plus the
went from
additional
solo queuing
damage
solo killing trophy into being incredibly sauce. Oh, they missed
situation as On and Viper continuing to just get abused down here in the bottom lane.
Yeah, I mean, Anivia is a range support, but not exactly a lane dominant one, so it's not going to be too
yeah,
fun.
true. Beichuan did carry them.
Doing a good job farming.
Oh my god, the ED.
Yeah, forced the egg, but we'll be able to res. Not really under too much threat, but I was just going to say, I mean, it is good for Xiaoshu that Bin did not get the kill, right? So yes, it sucks that you died. Yes, it sucks you lost some minions, but at the very least, Bin did not get the kill, so it's not going to swing this matchup out of control.
I mean,
but Bin still got a really good early buy here. With the plated steel cap, it's going to be very effective.
Dude, Shun is just running the fucking early game. Put the fries in the bag. Shun 哥，你想干嘛，勋哥？
Hits the wind becomes lightning. They know there's no flash on the way, and they accomplish the dive there. It is BLG plus 700 gold, but JDG snags the first Drake for themselves. It is Ocean Drake #1 at 6.5 minutes in, so that's going to feel good for your laning phase.
I mean, it kind of just feels like Shun is just running this series, man. He has been so effective, and well, Gen.G hasn't really done anything wrong. You know, he's just power farming.
抓完抓中路，中路抓完抓下路，下路抓完抓打野，抓完打野又抓上路六。Dude, On has no fucking.
Yeah, he does hit the flash frost there. Close range. Vampire trying to get away, but a nice wall. Flash away from the high note too. On with the outplay. He spreads his wings wide, and the gusts blow Vampire straight back to the fountain.
Yeah, Viper getting a
闪现呐
As JDG, it is now 1.3k in their advantage. You're pushing in on that top side, and you can see the Maven even
shit,
harassing down Xiaoshu, who does have that early Vamp Scepter, so we'll see exactly how he wants to build.
Yeah, the Vamp Scepter is at least going to give him some sustain dealing with that constant harass from the Maiden.
Oh
no!
my
Gets hit by a max range enchanted crystal arrow into the perfect flash frost follow.
看得我胃疼，京东还是 put the fries in the bag. It should have been Lion. It should have been Lion. It should have been Lion. Let's just get it fucking straight, bro.
The level 1 from Knight to put the bot lane ahead. Then the game from Shun to put top
不
lane
如
ahead.
派一个北美的 Lion 来打比赛，这也太残酷了。Okay, to be fair, that one was pretty hard to dodge. 我也 can't dodge that. 会不好扭，刚才那个角度有点怪。It's a hard angle to dodge.
And they just use it to best possible effect. And it is
this
looking
On
tough.
guy
I
is just
mean, you never
living
want
in
to
their
call a
head,
game this
isn't he?
early, but BLG are
欧博士又
firmly in
开
the
始搞了，
driver's
欧
seat.
博士。
And I will say that, you know, you say you don't want to call a game too early, especially in a game like this one that has these two side lane champions. Leads can mean less than they normally would because so much of the game is going to be about which one of those side laners is dominant. And yes, it is control over the wave right now for Bin, but you can see it's only a 200
nice sidestep by
so
On.
JDG can turn things around, enable Xiaoshu. The Encore misses there, On hugging the wall, making sure he stays to the side of that one, does not get caught out. And not only do they not find the play they want, now you can kind of just like breathe a little easier. You know there's not that big engage in the bottom
Oh my
lane.
god, On is just feeling himself this entire series, bro. On knows he's better than JDG's bot lane, so he plays like he knows he is better than JDG's bot lane. 我跟你说个大实话，欧文知道自己比对面下路玩得好，所以才敢这么玩，因为他知道自己。 比对面玩得好，人家就是比你强。
Gala, I feel like maybe tipped his hand a little bit because he's not even picking up souls. He's walking past the souls to just run straight at the Anivia, and they look for this encore with Gen.G behind him.
BLG vs G2 is a completely
eggless Anivia
crazy grand final. So
it's just like this champion might as well be a target dummy. It can barely move, no summoner spells.
I can't imagine a grand finals with G2 and BLG.
You gotta be kidding me! Viper with his second arrow from a mile away, and it's another kill for Knight. Hits him with the thumbs up.
God, we can't be dying twice the same way. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Put the JDG in the bag. Put the Jingdong in the Dingdong, bro.
And it is Knight now.
And
this is not just any Aurora, this is Knight's Aurora.
All is way down in stacks.
Is terrifying. You know you have to reverse sweep, and now you're going to have to try to do it with some very squishy characters on your team against a very, very, very fed Aurora. He walks back, plays with vision, you know, shoots it from an area that he knows is going to be out of vision. Just now it's seen. And there's no flash, no real way for him to respond. Honkyu's behind him.
It's a permagank everywhere with Olaf here. They're just full clearing though.
Honky can do.
3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Doc, I only see one thing, help me. Hey, JDG was not a 3-0. 进攻打烂不是3-0 哦。
You're talking about, yeah, this is Knight's Aurora. I feel like Aurora is one of those champions that you really see a lot of disparity between good performances and poor performances on it, just because you have to have mastery of the movement that the
What the fuck is this? Carrying Korea, carrying China, carrying EU, carrying NA.
Behavior from On in the best kind of way. He's
Dude,
like, all
the
right,
poor LCK
you're not
fans.
going back. You don't have tempo. You don't get to control anything here in this game. Shun forces the flash out of Vampire. Honestly, that close to the turret, when they're that scared of you, if they feel like they have to flash, you know that BLG's in total control.
勇大哥这个外撑也太过分了。
Behind the tier 1 tower while the mid laner is there to cancel the Olaf's base twice in a row under his tier 2. If that doesn't tell you how the game is going, I don't know what will.
Yeah, this is a little bit
红票拿红包了吗？不至于，人家就是这次没有发挥好，人家就这个实力，没办法，没发挥好。红 Q has his moments, but holy fuck, man, when he's not feeling it, he is so easy to kill. 红 Q 没进入状态就很容易杀呀，没办法，真的没办法。
If that fight goes well, you can claw your way back in. If it goes bad, you are done. Look at the gold grind here, Coinbase gold grind. Massive gold lead here for Knight.
Dude.
JDG at least got the first dragon.
Dokla has such a crazy nickname that I cannot translate into English or I'm going to be labeled as racist.
Something like that would be super
I cannot.
But BLG want to contest.
Okay, JDG decide they're going to commit 4 men to this one. Remember, the Tryndamere has no teleport to try to join these things.
Second dragon for JDG.
There's no TP on Bin with the Auric either.
Ashel misses.
Flies out, but it goes straight between the uprights.
Okay, they're going forward. We go forward. Oh my god, what the fuck? He flicked the sun away.
But he does eventually fall. Honkyu's got to be careful. He's trapped inside the glacial storm. Vampire dies to the volley. And
Scatter!
Forward. He wants to see if he can pick up Gala here too.
Wait, did it get the dragon? 等一下，小龙怎么去 BLG 那边去了
And the objective stolen away by BLG.
Are we serious? They stole it?
That really hurts.
不是啊，不是我拿小龙吗？俊佳 ，What are you doing?
They're not even forced to come to these objectives
Aurora got
anymore,
it?
right? And you're the
兔子啊，
team that has really low engage. JDG needs to force them to come to him so that they can actually find these fights, find
这都没
effectiveness
吃到
with
小
the
龙
Olaf.，
完了呀
And BLG are kind of just cornering them from multiple sides. They're waiting for Knight. Knight did not have
JDG
them
lost the
between worlds, so I
line.
definitely like that
Yeah,
they
but at
forced
this
her. I think it was
point,
a
they
good
should have just sent
angle.
Lion.
The
Fuck
Astro
this shit.
missed, and you're thinking, all right, maybe
这
we
还
can
不如
make it
派一个
happen.
Lion 来打比赛，好难受，
His
我
two
进
full
攻
Hex
看
with
的
the。smite from
Is it a
Shun.
road
Finishes
timed
it off, gets that last hit. Then
This
so many
Anivia
low
is so
health bars
fucking
there.
obnoxious as well.
Able to pick up a kills, push him back, and Knight back to live, pushing Hongq out of lane once again. Is Shun
With the fans, don't be fans for 现场粉丝超嗨。
On forced his flash in the last fight, or he would have certainly died. Oh no! And he just this is the most obnoxious Anivia of all time.
I hate how On uses classic Anivia. 欧恩不带皮肤吗？玩个冰鸟，用原皮。
for the trading capability, and now he's putting points into the wall because he knows, okay, once we get into the bigger fights, I need the long extra distance on the wall to make sure this is relevant.
And especially, I mean, you're going Solstice Slay, you're getting an early Oblivion,
Slay,
or you're not doing damage, right?
Right, it's utility Anivia.
Exactly, your utility Anivia, you're trying to be really, really annoying, and now he picks up the Swifty boots, so his job is just going to be running around harassing
Anivia
them.
is cool
And Xiaoshu does have his
wow,
high drop, so
really cool,
completed, so you're going to have a lot of
guys.
sustain, you're going to have a lot of wave clear, but the problem is,
dude, okay, I need to explain to you guys, when someone says Mei Mao, it's a shortened way of saying Mei Mao being, which means no problem. But if you directly translate Mei Mao, it means hairless or bald. So if I say On's Anivia has no problem in Chinese, it directly translates into On's Anivia is bald or hairless. 诶，没烫死吗？ What? The health pumps?
And just walks away with 30 HP. The Anivia annoyance comes on back. This is the most hair-pulling experience if you're JDG. This stupid Anivia is in
想要去哪就去哪里，然后纯去恶心你吗？确实，冰鸟就是用来恶心人的呀。Don't look at On's item, bro. He's so homeless. Owen 这个装备有点太差了。Viper has flash. Nice sidestep on the Q. Oh my god, Viper's feeling himself. Hold up.
Shun shows up, and the bodyguard guarantees the VIP. It's the first 3 letters of his name. Gets away.
回去打电话给北川吧，天哥有队伍了。
Viper and On both have
你说京东想换打野吗
86% forward percentage this game, which is pretty insane, as On has just been living in the enemy jungle, which turns out means
can
it's
Caps play level 1 to 3 versus Seraphine?
Who aren't super familiar with the more less known stats is
Knight's performances this tournament are underrated.
They're shoved up. They're constantly making sure that they're putting the pressure on their opponents.
I think Knight has had some moments of weakness.
So overall, BLG has got most of the objectives
like,
here in this
he's
game.
definitely made some
they secured the Herald, they stole away that
weird
second
decisions,
from JDG.
but he's always been a pretty solid player. Oh my god, bro, like just nothing's connecting. 这个会是没中过大招的呀。Oh, she bulber. On just flashed over the fucking wall and dodged Seraphine combo.
Here for a second. Remember that On still has his egg. If they want to try to continue chasing, Jun is there, and that's what they got to be cautious of. The Olaf almost has his ulti ready to go again. And that is Shun just going way too far. Overplays his hand, gets overzealous. On taking a blast cone to get away. Flash Frost does stun Junja as he tries to chase after Viper. Flash for Flash. Undertow misses. Junja goes for the guess, and he guesses wrong as Viper runs.
Is he trying to guess or flash? 他是预判闪现吗 That's the only way I can imagine it.
Movement from BLG.
Can't blame Shun though, because he did have the most powerful member in the game, the support Anivia behind him.
Support Anivia with Swifty boots and an orb.
Exactly. He was confident that he had the follow-up he needed after seeing the
Can JDG outscale? 京东这个阵容后期会比对面强吗
Has been looking good, but yeah, Shun goes a bit too far. Does give one over as Xiaoshu will be pushed back to base, or back to tower, excuse me there, but we'll just...
Viper's playing pretty well this series.
Viper, though, the big winner here, knocks down the first tower
Viper
of the game, 17 minutes in,
的
so pretty late first tower, but it is, you know, massive lead for Knight, who got another kill on that bot side, and it is nearly 1,000 gold for Viper as well.
I want to try to find On here, but both...
Dude, Vampire really needs to lock in on these E's. Vampire 这个 E 真的不能空啊。还想有后期算了，还是直接3比0结束吧，痛快一点。这看太难受了，我有点接受不了。京东被这样子在暴打，我真的接受不了一点。I cannot afford JDG getting humiliated on the international stage here.
They're about to lose the one in bottom lane. BLG has control over the bot side river. Their jungler's nowhere nearby, so this is going to be another Drake going the BLG direction. And now Ben has fully focused his Trinity Force up until this point. He was dealing with the full item Tryndamere, where he was still having components himself because he stopped off with steel caps, excuse me, and executioners. That means a really delayed
俊家跟 Home Q 整场先锋赛的节奏和磨合力感觉没打出来啊。因为 Home Q and 俊家 just failed to find their game this entire first stand tournament. The reason why JDG can take the series to 5 against BLG in the upper bracket finals, and that JDG was able to win against AO was because of Home Q and Junja. Xiaoshu was also playing really well, but I think it's mainly Junja and Home Q.
I should play some support.
俊家跟 Home Q 在这种1-5的状态太重要了。Junja likes to farm low elo. Oh, is like farming like it's a low elo player.
They could be on your team.
You might want to let that one slide this time, as Ben will be able to just take out this tier 1 turret here in the top lane. Now the gold is starting to run away a little bit more. We're almost 3,500 ahead on the BLG side. It's just about 20 minutes into the game, so Baron is going to be spawning here soon. I don't think that BLG is going to try to rush Baron or anything crazy like that, but we do have 2-item power spike here for Viper. Kraken Slayer and Phantom Dancer both fully completed now. You can see he cashed in on the Cull for the extra gold infusion. Over on the other side, Gala does have static plus the Hex Optic.
Again?
Oh, okay. That was
third time in a row.
So all 3 arrows aimed at Honkyu kill. kill Summoner Spell Force. These arrows are locked on target.
Yeah, and Hongq is that target, and has just been bullseye after bullseye there for Viper. Xiaoshu does have a couple items completed. You know, he does have the quick blades done. He's working in towards his berserker.
Look at who's the veteran.
When you do get the
Big brother in JDG and his
You're getting the
Gen.G.
cooldown refund on your spin just from crits, and then you're also getting the cooldown refund from the quick blades passive. So you're getting a lot of mobility, a lot of spins to be able to try to chase people
Olaf
down.
is not ahead enough to 1v9 the
a chance to
game.
really interact. You know, they're doing a couple of short trades here and there between him and Ben, but Tryndamere has not really been a part of much of anything.
Hongq 被针对了，
欺负人，
欺负小孩。
韩
总也欺负小孩。大波了。
And this is one thing I did want to pay attention to this game because last game BLG's Herald was kind of just a sadness herald. They just had to summon it up because it was running out. They got no value this time around. Very different story. Gen.G
guys, really fun.
Shun goes in and they kill the Olaf. He can't be immune to the wall. Now Hongq's in danger because remember he doesn't have a flash. The shield is enough to keep him alive.
Okay, BLG. See you in the finals. 哔哩哔哩 Gaming， 我们决赛见！我真的惊动一点心跳都没有啊 ！Oh my god, bro! No fucking pulse on the red side. This is embarrassing. 看得我都有点不好意思看了。
Hongq got a massive combo across multiple members. You hit this Binding Spear, snap them in. Xiaoshu do anything? No, I mean, he's just gonna have to retreat.
Yeah, Xiaoshu spinning away, tries no, but again the cage, the placement on these has been great.
We have to lock in. We as a team. G 队跟 BLG 支持谁？那
he's going in after the Yorick, but once again
以天为命啊，对，以天为命。Tomorrow I will be supporting the team that you know whoever wins wins. I will support. I'm not telling you guys. 我不告诉你们，我保密。哈哈。
Ben has flash. That's a long lane and. Again, I touched on it, such low cooldowns from that spot, but yeah, great combo from
京东还敢选这种阵容吗？不选这种阵容，普通的阵容也输啊，也是同样的输啊，没希望啊。Like straight up, even if JDG wanted to play normal comp, they're just never gonna fucking win.
Really, I don't think I have
This comp felt kind of hopeful at some point. 京东这个阵容其实选的没问题的，操作有问题啊。
TP coming in now from BLG. They know that the Tryndamere does not have his ulti. This is your chance to punish him. Maybe find that kill. Spin away over the wall though. Plenty of mobility on this champion. It's one of the things that makes him so obnoxious. But hey, Viper does no wrong with his ultis. The ash arrows
Oh my god, this guy's missed one ashole the entire game, by the way. He's hit like 5.
After bullseye for Viper, he has been on fire in this game. And I gotta agree with you.
有点脸吧。
They don't know Knight's behind him.
Okay, Viper's getting run down though. Seraphine just like minutes, by the way. Didn't connect. Fuck that ZW. Who tapped the Seraphine?
But now the Olaf is isolated.
Another wall.
Ragnarok. The cage is there, and Ben sends him straight to jail. Nice pick up there from BLG. They do finally lose their 80 carry for the first time. But just like last time, BLG
Death taxes.
Exactly. I mean, Knight was in such a good position.
And BLG versus JD, BLG versus G2 for the grand finals, I guess. Wait, does that mean this photo is ever more so accurate? Where is it?
We can test it. I mean, Gen.G's dead for a long time, and no one else here is even moving over into the area. So this one is just going to be gone. They're already up 5k, and the Dragon probably not even going to be taken. So we can see them one more time. BLG was laying a trap. You can see Knight was moving over behind them, and they were trying to set up for this pincer from Knight. But JDG find a good angle here. Ragnarok.
I should just keep reusing that photo. It's so funny.
There from on, couldn't find the right angle to actually wall off this Olaf from him. Knight gets into the back line though, pushes back the Senna, and then Gen.G is just sectioned off from his team. Ben commits the flash. Don't know that he really needed to, but they wanted to get that kill quick, so they go to Baron.
And Baron they got, my friend.
这跟我们的 预测感觉差不多呀，我还给京东一小分呢。I predict the Gen.G 1 game, guys。我还勉强给京东一小分，真的好难受啊。欧恩也学人出火箭腰带，哎，没问题。欧博士随便来啊。Fries are in the bag. Chat, if Gen.G were fries, would they be soggy and cold and sad? Another Viper ult. He's alive though. His shielding's kinda nasty. His shield's kinda nasty. Nice Q. Wait, this guy's getting CC to death, by the way. Gold, Anivia Max Roll. Gonna roll fries. Ew. Don't you get like potato poisoning if you eat raw potato? 吃生土豆会食物中毒的，不要吃生土豆哦。
The Severing Bolt doesn't hit on, and it looks like BLG's push will be stopped for now, but even after the recall, they still will have a little bit more time to use the Baron.
Yeah, Ben just going armor stacking here, Frozen Heart second. Knows his job is just to never die to this Tryndamere.
上路没有优势，不带 TP 来正面打团拉完
He's ever going to get to a point where he's really relevant in this game because Ben is just
you need
never
tell
going to
Hans
give
to
the
either pick Ash or perma Ash from Viper. Okay. Let's be fucking for real for a second. Like,
look at the route. It's all about the center route landing onto Knight as he goes forward.
Ash is not OP. Ash is not OP. She's not an OP champion. 寒冰这个英雄也不是非常厉害呀。
They had the Seraphine route into the Hui route. They had all
When
kinds of
Rise
routes coming
exists,
through
bro.
and holding Shun under that tower for
Oh my
a
god,
long
Tabby's
time.
so mad.
Almost were able to get him, but
Tabby生气了，
couldn't
兄弟
quite
们。
finish him off. And now
明
it
天
is
穿哪
4.6K
件
gold lead.
Dude, I'm like running out of G2 jerseys to wear. 我还有其他 G2 队服吗？好像有。I should have more G2 jerseys.
2,000 gold lead for Knight, 2,000 gold lead for Viper, 1,000 gold lead for Shun. And this is just a problem, man.
Should we just let BLG play G2 right after this? Is so lame. Are you saying that should we just let BLG 3-0 G2 and give BLG the trophy? 再这么看下去是直接恭喜 BLG 了吗？ It's 2023 World Series time. Wait! I need to go find that for tomorrow. Oh my god, let me find it. I love that one. I can't find it though. What the hell? Oh, very late. I will be wearing that. 明天穿23年的 G2 队服。
Now I am Tower, and Tower is me. It's not exactly where you want to be. 6,000 gold lead.
These arrows are nasty. Just dodge them, bro. Just dodge them.
Or On's powerful Anivia.
Yeah, I mean the Anivia
寒冰利斧不在，不用搭辅助，还可以超远开团。主要是对面没有位移的英雄4个。
Anywhere Anivia is, that's the objective. Split pushers are down in the side lane now as Ben
Ash is a tickler. Yo, I'd let Ash tickle me.
On their champions, obviously the highest level in the game
bad.
because of the
She a
state of the top
baddie.
lane, which
She
is
got that
Lost.
silver hair, you know what I'm
over an
saying?
entire level behind Knight. It has been so rough for him in this Hui game. When you pick a control mage and the enemy team just targets you constantly, especially with things like the Enchanted Crystal Arrow, which are
someone just got permabanned from our stream.
It can become such a problem if they land a shot
We're like
Viper has been.
saying absolutely schizophrenic.
Yeah, I mean Viper
Stop.
made a pit stop for the Serpent's Fang because there's tons of shielding. Obviously, you know they're running Shadow, the Seraphine shielding, Hui can shield, Olaf has a shield, but now still has the IE. So even with that, he still gets the IE faster.
Look at on summoner spells, bro.
And is going to be very, very strong.
带个虚弱，带个净化溜进来了。It's soul point, guys. Alright, chat. Soul point.
His pocket, knowing that hey, if we get soul. It's probably game. We've probably won the series, and On just going to cycle through that barrier because his flash is back up with Spellbook.
Okay, so we've got the cleanse
Okay,
for On.
who's eating the Ash ult? 寒冰，
So much
大
damage
一个
on
是
the
一个。
carries of the BLG squad. And you can see in the inventory of Ben here, he does have the Caulfield plus the pickaxe, so he is getting close to having his third fully completed item. As Xiaoshu just continues clearing waves. This split push state is kind of just locked forever in purgatory, as they'll both just, like you said earlier, you kill the wave, you don't engage with the other guy. But when the other guy has more other guys that come to help him, all of a sudden it's harder to not interact. As Knight nearly insta-kills Gala. Shun's coming in to try to finish the job. Ulti for the defense as On and Knight continue to back up.
Wait,
their jungler,
we two-man ulted. We killed Xun before the dragon. Hold. 等一下，有人没打野。Oh my god, the wall's so big, by the way. She balled. That wall was perfectly held. 完了，小徐继续小丑一波。Oh hell no! How many ults is that? No ults， 没大招啦。Your ult has no flash. 欧恩是没闪的，看一下，看一下。No stuns on anyone except for Aurora. They cannot look on Aurora. Look bot lane， 看下路，看下路，看下路。Jungler BLG will always fight this, by the way. BLG 的性格永远会打4v5这种局面的 ，Don't you worry. He's dead, by the way. Knight's dead. Knight's dead. That's so funny. Dragon. Oh my god. 又来一件 ，Can they Baron？ 会大龙吗？奈特送了。
The arrow play ends up being a blunder as Knight gets punished trying to kill Hongq, and we'll see if JDG can take this objective. This would be huge.
I love it. You gotta flip it. You are behind.
Alright, plays here. No TP on 小徐。有，大上，这上路没有带 T 啊？喂。
Hongq coming around on the flank. Viper and Van approaching here as well. Hongq has to
run, you rats! Oh my god, they're surrounded. It's over. Gala's dead. Oh my god, we let them walk into the pit. Oh, pito. We let them walk into the pit. Oh, yes.
Tryndamere trapped in the middle of everybody. He's unkillable for now, but he's got to get something, and all he gets is buried in the river. BLG, they're just too far.
说大招开太晚了，有 Seraphina to ult earlier. Unless she didn't have ult. 除非他没有大招，这大招不能让人家走到你脸上去啊。Because the Baron's doing damage, you have to like walk away from Baron and then run at them. Because like if you walk in the pit, then you're the one aggroing Baron, so you have to take extra damage.
They got a dragon. They felt that was going to be their moment to try to make something happen, but it took so long for Xiaoshu to get there, and Gala without summoners could not stay alive for long enough for that Tryndamere to arrive, for that Tryndamere to really make a difference. And by the time he finally got there, he just gets CC'd, he gets knocked down, and now JDG back against the wall here. Down 8k, they did stop the soul, but they gave over the Baron. We can watch it one more time. This is that initial play. Hongq gets pushed out on the side. They just can't buy time. Look at Gala. Gala gets sectioned off, burst down immediately from Xun. Hongq was
Baron knocking up Tryndamere was so unlucky. Maybe he gets one more there.
So the Olaf is completely sectioned off. By the time Xiaoshu arrives, just look at this. He gets caged in. They pull back.
Hongq was so homeless here.
Then stunned by the Anivia. He just doesn't have enough time to do anything.
And even when Hongq
Anivia is such a peculiar champion. Zero counters, but also counters immobile. She gets countered. She gets countered.
That's it. He wasn't really able to do anything else.
She gets countered by champions that outrange her.
With everybody back alive again, are once more looking to breach the base. Remember, the bottom lane inhibitor is exposed because of Ben's split push earlier.
Tabe's nickname for some reason is
mid and top lanes for the time being, as everybody.
Wait, just missed ult again. Oh, Songla.
And that's gonna slam
this game's getting fucking sloppy, by the way. How many stacks on 114? Wait a minute. 事情有反转吗？奈特连续送2波。This is why I can't give Knight tournament MVP or BLG MVP. I just feel like he has really random deaths. 奈特为什么有时候就死得很莫名其妙呢？
is so annoying at just stalling out any and all of these plays.
I'm really loving. I know we've been joking about it a lot, but I'm actually loving the support Anivia pick in this game.
It has had crazy impact, unironically.
Yeah, it's so good against Tryndamere and Olaf. We've seen how good it is against Hongq as well.
So this is what I was calling out. He tries to hop over the edge, but he angles it not quite right. So he bounces off the wall, and because he's already been hit by a spell, you can see where they are in Viz. You see that little flicker when you hit them with a spell in Viz. So he gets
Where is Tabe going? 塔布布去哪里了？塔布布 Is he getting the belt? 他去拿腰带了吗？
Soul's going to be on the table in a minute 20, so that's what you're looking forward to. Something we haven't touched on though, Gall is at 120 souls, and he is closing in on his IE. So if he can get to Infinity Edge, I mean, his range is getting ridiculous. At a certain point in the game, I mean, we're not there yet, but at a certain point in the game, he doesn't really care about you walling him off because he's just going to shoot over the wall.
120 souls. Oh, his huge break point. Yeah, this the Sun actually fucking hurts, by the way.
Average amount of stacks in tier 1 play is about 76. Obviously, we're very far past 25 minutes at this point. So I don't think a lot of times we might not even get to 35 minutes in a game these days. So.
He has a big number, regardless of if it's on pro pace or behind
well,
pro pace.
It's not lost for JDG yet. Check flashes, no flash on the play, no flash on the Ula. 京东少两个比较关键的闪现啊，是被关起来很难受。
It is
Here's a
range, which is
secret,
one of
though.
the powerful stats in the entire game.
Range and move speed. That's the. I know that you and I have had that conversation a lot.
Nice sidestep on the Ashles. Yeah, you can't ult when you're on vision like that. It's a bit hard.
So,
lands on the 2. Oh my
Monka as obnoxious as possible. 10 seconds until the Drake spawns. It is Mountain Soul again for BLG.
No cleanse now from Gall.
No Baron on the map, so they have to play for this dragon. 3 seconds, dragon's up. 好了，小龙怎么说 ？No vision in the river， 这没视野啊，好 BT 啊，靠了。推俊家 no flash， 没闪 ，nice sidestep， cage miss， nice wall， 哇 ，they're just building fucking towers. How is Xunjia getting CC'd as Olaf, dog? Oh my god, that Seraphine was a bit sideways. Wait, Senna's mugging knight. Oh, it's over. The guy is walking to the queue. Oh, Jesus. Put the fries in the bag. This. Oh, Jesus. What a stinker from Jingdong for a bing bong. Alright, BLG 3-0. 又是3-0. Another 3-0, guys. That means officially the grand finals for 2026 first stand will be between G2 and BLG.
And now at first stand, it's 3-0 BLG. They'll make their way to the finals tomorrow to face G2 and try to become first stand.
Chat, go like my tweet. It's a quick retweet though. I just don't want to keep reposting it.
This guy was incredible.
Actually, wait, I'm gonna delete this. Sorry, I'm gonna make a better one. I'm gonna make a better one. Please ignore.
He was doing
I'll make a better one.
Controlling space. It was a beautiful.
All right, BLG. I knew you guys were gonna go to finals. BLG 进决赛应该大家都想到了吧 I'm waiting for the graphic for finals.
From the LPL upper bracket where
Twitter,
he
all
went
good, all
Roa
good.
that time. So you know, this time he decided I don't need to do damage.
The thing is, the last time they played it, he had the Kalista backing him up. He
京
had
东
like
打
the
完
ability to
京
kill
东
lane.
碎
This
了，
time
被人
he
这样
was
玩
just
弄吗？
controlling the
京东
game
能打到
completely,
这里已
denying
经
with the
很不
walls
错
non-stop.
了。
It just felt
京
like
东
the
这个
terrain
状
was
态
such a
在
big
国
block
际赛
across them.
太惨了。JDG being able to make this point of the tournament is already impressive.
The most cracked Anivia support game I've ever seen. I haven't seen many Anivia support
Thank you for the
games.
coaching. Just want to say I love it here.
Which is crazy.
Thank you for the
Especially on
support,
who's this player
everyone.
who, in his
Sorry that I
career,
broke
sometimes
down
been-
on stream.
I mean, he was playing this game
I was a bit
so
emotional.
aggressively.
You don't.
I'm a pretty emotional girl, but I don't really get emotional on
Yes, but like
stream.
he
So.
was,
And also, I'm
he was on the
PMSing,
thin
so
line.
I
He
hope
was
that
so
understands.
aggressive, but never went down
On
once. So, I mean,
0012, haha. What is that
The
pose?
player the game is on.
这个照片是什么呀？
I'm just glad I prefaced this with like, hey, he did play this in the
stinky
upper
breath.
bracket.
Damn,
He
you're
is willing to
stinky.
lock in things like this and test them out. I think this game from him was phenomenal. Like, especially we saw that Baron.
Were you supporting Tamar? I am supporting the Pookie, of course. 我肯定支持的是韩总呀. I'm
But,
sorry.
he walls off Hongyu from, and it must just be so
They don't have
frustrating.
the
If he
grand
gets in there,
finals.
that fight probably looks completely different.
I mean, it's like the
They don't have the
wall
grand
and then the
finals,
glacial storm also slow, and then they also had the
graphic.
googly
Let me
wall
find
for
it.
the the Yorick. There was that one fight Dragon when they were just walking around, taking the scenic route when they're approaching the objective.
Oh, it hasn't updated yet.
This game also, as we're waiting to set up the interview, Viper landed a ton of arrows, right? They had the goal lead in the first place so that the walls could be so incredibly effective. But the overall impact on the map that, what were we calling the bot lane, the Ashe Anivia bottom lane?
What
like
are we?
Frost Sisters or something?
Frost Sisters, yeah.
Viper's annual meeting with a French AD carry.
Consistently and just providing this way in to get Knight.
Last year was KC versus Hana Life Grand Finals. This year is G2 versus BLG. Chat, can we just get...
It must be so frustrating.
I'm sorry for the LCK fans, but finally we have a different region winning an international. Jesus Christ, it's been 3 years since the last one. 终于是其他的赛区可以赢这个国际赛的冠军了，哇，真的等了超级久 ，It's been such a long time, guys. 我想看斌哥发微博，哎，确实我想看斌哥发微博。We need to look at Bin's weeaboo. 得看斌哥的微博。
Yeah, disappointing end for Gen.G for sure. After being close and competitive with BLG in the LPL playoffs, having a chance to go into the finals as well.
Feels like fresh air. 这次能3比0 BLG 吗？明天再看吧，明天再看吧。Why Hans doesn't hover Nami for you in Champ Select? Did I ask him to hover Nami for me in Champ Select? Take a selfie?
I think whoever wins game 1 will be in good stead. So many 3-0s that we've had so far. I mean, even today. I mean, I think some people were expecting
what is this?
Maybe not in the direction it went.
Banning Broken Blade Rumble, clueless.
It has been more competitive domestically.
And we gotta welcome Viper.
Oh my god, we have a Viper interview. Wait, Viper speaks English. Viper 会英文的呀。
Viper, congratulations on the win. What were the expectations going into this series against Gen.G?
일단 승리를 축하드리고요. JDG와 맞서기 위해서
I think he's scared of like misspeaking, so it's just translation.
일단 감사합니다. 네, 그리고
he said thank you.
JDG와의 경기는 사실 좀 많이 붙어봤기 때문에 어떤 걸 잘하고 어떤 걸 좀 힘겨워하는지 제가 잘 알고 있다고 생각해서 특히
Does Viper have a perm? I can't tell. 他头发怎么卷起来了？
오늘 잘 결과가 나온 것 같아요.
他烫头发了吗？
First, I would like to thank you for your congratulations. And, well, JDG is a team we've already faced so many times, so we kind of know their play style. We thought about really carefully about how to make our bans and picks for this
team. Banning both Gnar and Rumble away from BB is weird AF.
To make it back to the tournament.
Yeah, pretty weird.
How does it feel now that you've secured finals and have a chance to defend that title?
Maybe they were too busy prepping for BLG.
다시 돌아오면서 그
有没有可能真是靠光准备打 BLG 了，忘了怎么做 BP 打 G2 了？
뭐 우선은 오늘 승리로 이제 두 번째 퍼스트스는
도전할 수 있게 돼서 굉장히
기쁘고 또 영광스러운 기회를 얻었다고 생각하고요. 오늘의 좀 승리를 바탕으로 내일도 좀 좋은 결과를 보여준다면 후회 없는 경기 한다면 이제 제가 원하는 결과를 얻을 수 있을 거라 생각합니다.
This interview sounds really, this microphone sounds really scratchy.
Second time at first stand, so if we keep preparing and practicing ourselves
G2 hair buff
for tomorrow, I think we'll have good results.
You hit a lot of early Ashe arrows that were really crucial in getting Knight ahead. Who is calling for those, or is it kind of a team coordination thing?
사실 게임 초반에 벌써 애샤 그 에러를 많이 맞추면서 굉장히 좋은 그 결과를 가져오셨는데 혹시 누가 그런
Chat, I can't believe the knockouts were both 3-0s. It's a bit crazy. 为什么今天的两个4强半决赛也是3比0啊？
W가 있는지 없는지 뭐 이런 것도 좀 물어봐야 되고 그리고 상대가 좀 게임을 하면서 습관적으로 어디로 움직이는지를 제가 보고 그 라이너들과 소통해서 그렇게 가끔 이제 미드나 탑이 궁
能不能帮翻译一下？主播不会说韩语。
그런 것 같아요.
So we really need to verify their play styles and
需要去确认一下 G2 的打法。
Certain frequency. If he goes often to that place, he will aims to shoot to that place.
他有研究过选手们经常会去的位置，所以他会。 看一下他们的位置，然后按个大招，会支援一下。
How is it preparing these sort of sort of off-meta picks and practicing so you can have good
玩这
synergy with
种
them.
不太常用的英雄，然后在版本里面比较冷门的英雄，有尝试过什么样的练习，还有
사실 첫
这种阵容
번째는
该怎么
온
去
선수의
打？
자신감이고 이제 두 번째는 이 챔피언에 대한 팀적인 이해가
They cut him
저희가
off.
두루 갖춰져 있기 때문에 어떤 상황에서
I'll translate for the Chinese fans.
아무래도 근데 가장 큰 거는 플레이하는 선수 본인이 잘하고 또 자신감 해가지고 계속 하게 되는 것 같아요.
So our confidence, our own confidence and the confidence the whole team has together is really important for us to keep playing as a team and have those better results.
I remember early on in your career,
整个队伍
you
都
were
很有
known
自
for
信，所以
picking
才会
a
能
lot
打
of
出这种
off-meta
结果。
picks in bot lane. Are there any picks you'd want to convince on that you want to play?
欧文经常会玩一些比较少见的英雄，所以你自己有没有一些想让欧文去尝试的英雄呢？
지금도 어떤 식으로 메타에서 벗어나는 픽들을 하고 계시나요?
사실 이제 피어리스 드래프트가 도입되고
Okay, I'll translate after he
나서는
says.
그런 원딜에서 그런 픽을 하면 너무 손해라고 생각이 들어서 사실 할 생각 별로 없는데 만약에 하게 된다면
My production.
하자 이렇게 말할 것 같아요.
So I know that since Fearless Draft has been implemented, it's kind of difficult and a lot more risky to do these off-meta picks. So when I am about to do a pick like this, I really think that I need to trust myself, and that's how I convince myself.
因为有全 GPP 的加入，然后感觉这种冷门的版本英雄其实选的时候还是蛮有危险的，所以我得对我自己有自信才去玩这种英雄。
한번 이긴 적이 있고 그때 당시에는 뭐가 그 이기도록 해줬는지 또 내일은 어떻게 해야 이길 수 있다고 생각하시나요?
Thank you, Sunny.
사실 가장 중요한 건 저희가 이전에 G2
Thank you, Sunny.
지금의 G2가 완전히 다른 강한 팀이라는 걸 더 인지해야 될 것 같고 그런 마음가짐으로 새롭게 준비하면 이제 저희가 못 보던 것들을 볼 수 있게 되고 그럴 수 있을 것 같고요. 제가 가장 주의하는 점은 G2의 어떤 그런 막힘없는 운영 그리고 그 운영을 통한 좀 교전 유도 능력이 굉장히 좋다고 생각하고 그런 교전에서 저희가 승리하는 것이 좀 승리에 가까운 길이 아닐까.
Well, we have to first recognize that the G2 we're going to face tomorrow is very different from the G2 we faced on that victory match. So we have to keep preparing ourselves with a new mindset so we can face them correctly. And also we need to remember that they are very good at adapting themselves to those new situations. So I think that way we can even wait for a win, expect a win.
Okay, Viper, congratulations again. Good luck tomorrow. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, as we wrap up the day, we're going to award our Oppo Player of the Series as well.
Is it Shun
Viper
or
played
On?
great. The support in Nivea was great, but across the series, we
Shun
ended up
还是 Owen 啊？
voting for Shun. Just incredible jungling the whole
I
time.
thought it was a Shun
I mean, I
MVP
thought
as well.
the biggest thing I saw from Shun today was that he just seemed to have such good communication with his team in terms of where to be in response to his lanes and his decision making around, okay, knowing that JDG are going to focus a certain point of the map so he can affect a different part of the map. His team fighting was really, really good. As we see this montage, I thought him kind of interfering with this topside lane, Xiaoshu did not have a very good time here.
Yeah, I think Xiaoshu really got shut out of the series, partially because of Bin, but also Shun just being so present, completely just taking over the game, I feel. And I think it really sets up for the finals.
Hans will not be doing the interview, he has to
scrim,
so
earlier today. Both junglers.
China's gonna be
this is why you have to play the
games
man.
today.
Let's look at the bracket.
Yeah,
because before this tournament, before this
we're gonna
last
have
2 days,
G2
we were
versus
thinking,
BLG
oh man,
for the
just give
grand
Gen.G
finals
we were already
of
pulling
First
up
Stand
brackets
2026.
when they were 6-0. Will this be the
I'm
best
really proud of G2 for being able to win against Gen.G. I think tomorrow will be a really fun watch.
We did this.
Yeah.
I just
now
hope
they're out.
that it won't be a 3-0.
G2 and BLG are in the
hope it's
finals.
gonna be fun.
First Stand is completely
Thank you so much for
warped
watching.
after what happened today.
I am aware that there's some content floating around. I'll probably watch it in my own
2023
time.
MSI was the last time.
I'm a bit tired from having a schizophrenic episode during first series.
Whether it is EU
Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. 主播下了，兄弟们。韩总就不能跟他打电话了，因为他已经开始打训练赛了。Guys, we can't call Steven because he's already playing scrims. He's very, very busy. 他有点太忙了，所以改天吧，改天吧。It's okay. Once he's done with this tournament, we'll have all the time in the world to call him. He's scrimming. Actually, I don't know. 不知道他在跟谁打训练赛。Not BLG. Chat, can we get final spam? W Hans. W Hans. My God. Final spam. 扣个 W 韩总。Thank you everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the grand finals. I'll stream early. I'll probably film some TikToks before I go live. Hopefully tomorrow will be a really, really fun day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow back in Twitch chat. 明天见，兄弟们！明天继续决赛咯 Grand finals. Thank you for all the gifted tier 1s as well. I really appreciate your generosity. See you guys. Good night. 说晚安，说晚安。主播下了，明天同一个时间，同一个地点，先锋赛总决赛不见不散。Thank you YouTube, thank you Twitch for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the semifinals. Bonne nuit. Bye Death Ray. Bye Watashi Luke. Bye Herb. Bye Sunny. Stream early? I will stream early on God. Unless my internet dies. Bonne nuit Cree. Bye Malone. Bye Mao. Bye Brian. Bye Gilter. Bye Noah. Bye Heron. 晚安，晚安。Happy dance.